Hey. That's it. That's the beginning of the stream. Hopefully everybody is, Hey. Yeah, so like I kept trying to, because Kale always runs away as soon as I start talking, and he just kind of zipped out, and then he kept coming back and he keeps jumping in the chair, because he's like, I am this. This is where I belong. Yeah, Scree's got tears because he's being blasted into oblivion. Being blasted into oblivion. That's it, dude. I wish FTL had like a competent multiplayer, because I would tell, I'd like a mod for it. I would tell Eli, I'd be like, all right, saddle up, bitch. I'd be like, we're going in, we're gonna burn some mantids. But really, when you think about it, nothing has really come close to FTL. They made that one game that looks like Warhammer, but it's like FTL, called like Surge Backlash Firestorm Funkle. Whatever the hell it was called. Hang on a sec. Oh, the PP Golem was a good game. I walked away from that one, and is it perfect? No. Is it pretty much just a good little experience for somebody who's looking for a guy? I sound like a shitty reviewer.
It's a good experience for somebody looking for a wholesome game that you can.
Yeah, like it was one of those like wholesome, fun, silly games, but it wasn't like some games like that get a little up their own butt, and they're just like everything's magic, and I love. It's like everything's not magic. It was just goofy and fun and had a good message, because it's like, oh, you don't have a purpose? Yeah, you do, man. It's like, you do you, homie P Golem. I love PP Golem. He was good, but yeah, Chael kept stealing the Kale kept stealing the chair is the words I'm trying to say. But yeah, it looks like fun for like New Game Plus and stuff. I don't know how much New Game Plus and I'll do in it, but it looks cool. Looks pretty cool. 39 months of this insanity, dear Lord, my Ungo family. Know that your diaper sage is with you from the giant changing table in the sky. Love this place, look forward to it every night. Thank you, Sergeant. Thank you, not me. Me just here. Me thank you for being here every night. I really appreciate it. Thank you for allowing this to continue by being here. Every single night. You know what's interesting is Pink sent me this screenshot, and I went to go check mine to see if I got it, and I didn't get it, and I'm disappointed. But apparently Twitch sent out a thing like a week ago that said Labubu this, Labubu that. How about you Labu view the TwitchCon schedule? We spent 10 years on it. Real words from their marketing department. I did not get that one. And I was like, oh, hello, fellow children. I was like, there it is. All right. I was like, hello, fellow children. Well, thanks for this. It doesn't even make sense. Like, they're just weird little, like, troll doll Beanie Babies. Like, what the, like, not, it doesn't even make sense because, like, why, yeah, see, I didn't get that one. I was too busy getting yet another thing from Stream Elements that's like, help us help you on sponsorships. I'm like, can you give me a box that says no? That just stops them? Like, they just stop showing up? Because I don't want them. I don't want the Factor Fucky 5 or whatever that's like, get your meals delivered directly into your ass. And I'm like, thank you, Factor 28. I appreciate it. They're like, you can now CrossFit your meals while drinking bulletproof coffee through a straw and your elbow. I'm like, all right, cool. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. I like all those words that you just said, so that's fun. That's pretty fun. Ooh, yeah. Do bulletproof coffee do it and say, no, still die. However, this is a fun thing. Bulletproof coffee, well, I think that this has no bearing on actual bulletproof coffee of like where you put like the butter and shit in your coffee. The brand bulletproof coffee, like their regular coffee, like the one that they don't do like the, hey, you want to put like the bullshit in it? like just their like bagged coffee is actually really good. It's probably one of the smoothest like ground coffees that you can pick. I mean, it's expensive as shit. It's like $15 a bag. But then again, I've noticed that like most coffees that aren't complete garbage are like pretty expensive these days. I mean, you can always just get like Folgers and stuff. I can't really drink like Folgers and stuff like that, man. Folgers tastes like burnt battery acid now. Like I used to drink it a little bit when I was younger, but man, oh my god. Anyway, thank you, Sergeant, for the 39 months. Thank you, Walmart, for the 45,000 months. Who said, thanks, Dogman, for my sub. Holy 46 months. Also, Ungo Go Space. Ungo Go Space. Ungo Go Space. So at least they're trying to. We gotta get the Ungos off this rock, which, frankly, the fact that we've even had any luck at all with that, considering we started Tribal and have had all kinds of stupid shit happen, it's pretty impressive that they're still alive. It's pretty impressive. Folgers tastes like a wholesome Christmas morning. Fucking your brother. That's okay to like the breakfast blend of McCaffrey. That's fine. You can like, dude, you like anything you want. Don't let anybody fucking stop you. I'd like, also, I mean, shit, I don't get to ever, I don't go there really anymore, but like, I mean, I don't mind like some of Starbucks stuff. I just don't really go there. Like the bean water that you like. Ish and I pay $20 a bag for our coffee. Damn. I've been slapping up on the Silver Bridge, I think. That's Gator would have to correct me, but yeah, their stuff is fantastic. That like really, I think I already went through the bag of the grog. Bye, Grab with the 40 months. Welcome back. Get aboard the bus. Hey, coffee. Wife loves it. She's got some fancy stuff from San Luis Obispo in California, and even I have to say it smells really good. Erica's kind of like that. She's I think she likes the smell of coffee more than the taste of it. She'll do like a cup sometimes in the morning, but that's about it. She doesn't have the addiction. Hype train incoming. We ain't got hype train. I didn't say you didn't like it. You're just not like like crazy. You're not like pooping your pants to get like if we were out of coffee, you wouldn't be in the same boat as like if we were out of Coke. Because if we were out of Coke, you'd be like, son bitch, I'm gonna die. Son bitch, I'm finna die. My mom loves the smell and almost vomits when she tastes it. Wow. That's visceral. that's a visceral reaction to the bean paste. Coffee smell good. I just don't like drink without bucket load. What if you just said like a bucket load of like saltines? Like you crush up a bunch of. It's like how you take your coffee. But like I take it with crushed saltines and turmeric. Like it's the new way. Like the new way to what? But like become what? God. I will kick a child, a puppy, and a baby seal to get a Dr. Pepper if I haven't had one in a few days. What is it about Dr. PP that like what got you wilding out and kicking babies? In my off time, I wild out and kick a baby for a Dr. Pepper. I made the joke about turmeric, Sergeant, and then I remembered that was like actually a trend lately. So that was not intended to poke fun at people who put turmeric in it. The bit of the joke there was crushing up saltine crackers and putting it in your coffee as creamer. That's what I'm saying. I love my other favorite thing is when like people have like coffee creamer, quote unquote, but they refer to it as whitener, and it's just like the powder. God, like that shit's scary, dude. You can't you can't do that. Yeah, they call it the whitener. And keep in mind, that's mostly older people that do that, to my knowledge. Yeah, they just call it whitener. I'm not joking. Yeah, no, they put this. It's like that shitty like creamer powder, like the shelf stable stuff. And yeah, they call it like coffee whitener. I'm not joking, man. This isn't. I'm not making this up. I promise, I'm not making this up.
Bitter bits.
Yeah, people. Yeah, coffee whiteners, also known as non-dairy creamers, are substances used to enhance the texture and flavor of beverages. Yeah, no, I promise. Whitener's, like, real. Apparently, like, but it's not creamer. Like whitener is like just the shit powder. Yeah, this dude was they posted a picture of a hotel coffee creamer that is just called whitener, and the original coffee mate is referred to as whitener. Yeah, like they didn't call it like coffee creamer. It was fucking whitener. Like, it's horrible. And it's so funny to me too that like I love how non-dairy creamer for the longest time was like a bad thing, and like nowadays you ain't gonna catch me fucking putting like cow tit in my coffee. I can't do it, man. I can do like I like oat milk creamers and stuff like that. I cannot do the cow booby. There's this aftertaste to it now that's like it's not bad or bad for you or anything like that. I just like it. There is something about the taste now that I haven't done it for long enough that it has like this weird kind of. It sounds made up, but I trust you. Oh my god! Of all the things that I've like made up, this one I'm not making up. I promise. The coffee whitener. Yeah, dude, I don't know. If cow booby just tastes weird now. Like, it's been long enough, I guess, that like I don't really do as much like cow boob. So there you go. I heard these people the other day when I took Erica's mom to this eye appointment. They were talking about like cooking meat, and the way that they did that thing where it's like this lady was like, yeah, my mom used to prepare the chicken, and like we'd see him, she'd chop the head off that damn thing, and it'd still be running around the yard. She's like, oh, it would terrify me, but oh my god, it was so delicious. And I stopped and thought about that for a second, and I was like, when people say that, that's like the most like strange shit ever to me. It's like, ooh, I watched this thing's corpse run around in the yard. Oh my god, it was terrifying. Scarred me for life, but oh, delicious. Like, what the fuck? And then I flayed his skin and I cooked it in my air fryer. Oh, I was terrified. Oh, it was the most, all the blood everywhere. But, delicious. And I'm like, what? What the fuck is this whiplash? Like, what? You over here talking about chicken running around with that head? And it's like, oh, but it was scrump. Delicious. I'm like, what the? What? I'm like, what a strange set of things this is. This makes me feel very uncomfortable. But like, it is. It's like this weird, like, I don't know. It's like this weird just whiplash of like, I felt terrible. It was awful. It was the worst thing I've ever seen. But yum, yum, yummy. Boy, did I love its skin. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, God, do you really think about the words we're saying? I certainly don't. Listen to some of the things I've said. I certainly don't. That's not me being like, people who eat meat is a problem. It's just like the way some people talk about it is so fucking weird. Or it's like, I shit you not. I remember this guy I ran into one time. He's like, I mean, if it wasn't illegal, I'd try to eat human. I was like, I bet you fucking would. I was like, God. You know, if it wasn't illegal, I'd try it. I was like, just a little sampling, a little smattering of the human braised flesh. They're like, oh, Unga want long bacon. That's what I'm calling people from now on. Coffee whitener sounds racist as fuck, so it tracks for old people. Does it? No. I mean, like, I don't think it's like one of those like. I don't think it's like anything like racial even remotely. I think it's literally because it's a white powder. Like, you're straight up putting like this weird like processed white powder into your coffee. You're literally whitening it. Like, that's not like, it's literally it's so weird. It's just an hors d'oeuvre platter of human skin chocolates. Oh, it was so terrifying to hear the screams of the children, but as I chopped their bodies and braised it, it was delicious. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh. But it was scrumptious. You cannot convince me that adding powder to a dark substance and making a whiter nicknamed whitener doesn't have a bit of vague racial connotation. And dude, in this case, I don't know, man. I think that's like, it's literally like stupid white powder that you're putting into something. Like, you're literally whitening the coffee. It's gross. And man, oh my god, I've had powdered like creamers or whiteners, and oh, they suck. God, they're so gross. I don't even get it. I'd rather just drink the coffee black. Fuck that. That's what I want. I want coffee Widener. Long bacon equals lesbian pride flag scarf in my brain. What? Dude, no, we're not. Come on now. Let's not pretend like we're not smart enough to use connotation and denotation. Come on now. No, do not reply with denotation with the pagoo. Don't you do that? Oh, never mind. You didn't. You replied to something else. But it's okay. Pagoo is now okay. In better happenings, but in Walmart today for groceries because Schnucks has been fucking up recently. Schnucks! What is with fucking regional grocery stores having the worst names ever? How do they get away with this shit? Schnucks! Well, back on coffee whitener having a vaguely racial connotation. Schnucks sounds like a fucking racial slur of a group of people that I don't know exist. Like that, what the fuck kind of name is that? Like that legitimately sounds like something terrible you'd call somebody else. If you Google long bacon scarf, half will be bacon, the other half lesbian pride flag. So specifically the bacon is, okay, I got it. Schnuck sounds like a Canadian slur. I'm telling you, dude, that sounds horrible. Anyway, yeah, sitting there listening to like this lady recount this horrific tale of like watching some chicken like run around the yard dead. And she's like, but its skin was so delicious. I'm like, you know, you made it sound like you cared for a second, then I realized you don't fucking care. You don't fucking care. As long as you can sear the skin and crunch it, you don't fucking care. Guess what? I did a little bit more of the solo Mechanitor practice high difficulty bullshit. Fucking shoot me. Haven't had another mishap yet, so the solo Mechanitor has been living through mech raid after mech raid after mech raid. And I got to the point where, like, now that I have, like, 4 Scythers and, like, 2 or 3 Tunnelers, dude, there was this Neanderthal tribe that fucking wouldn't quit. These assholes, every 5 goddamn minutes, they're over here like, time to raid, time to raid, time to raid! And I'm like, all right, cool. I'm like, I've only got 640 waste packs, so I build 4 pods. And I start sending them every single bit of it. And all they can do about it is continue to send their fucking diaper trash after me. And by God, I have made the ultimate fucking melee block. And if you could have seen it, you would have died laughing at this one attempted raid. And here comes like Big Mondo. I looked at this guy and he was chunked. The palm was chunked up. He was huge. His melee was like 13. He had like a fucking big ass, like high quality, like he was coming. He was coming. And I put a melee block at our wall. He died in 1 hit. The Scyther cleaved his head off. And I was like, oh my God, you stupid caveman. I was like, this is why you deserve the waste pack. And then once they all died, I sent them more waste packs. I'm pretty sure their tile is like 26% polluted now or something like that, which is really funny. And also, I continued the time lapse. So if you guys are interested in Rim Lapse 2, it now is longer than the original one was and a little bit faster. And shows actually one of the more devastating hits that colony's taken, which almost all of my mechs died. I was down to like, I think 2 Millitors and like my Mechanitor, and I played some fucking crazy ass kite strats in the base, peeking outdoors and like popping shit off, and eventually killed them because they started to flee, which was really funny because one was fleeing and there was a Millitor that had like no health and it shot his fucking arm off and he fell down in the front yard and died. And I was like, that's right, bitch. I was like, that's what you get. I was like shooting off arms. Rimlapse has been among the worst names anything has ever been unironically given. Good. Yes. I remember when I wrote it, I went, yes. Mechanitors, they can hit like a critical mass. They also get like annoying I think there's a tipping point for Mechanitors, and it involves your current steel supply, your current component supply, and whatever plasteel you have. And if you can get a couple Diablos kills in, and you can get like a few signal chips, and like get like a decent helmet, get the pack and other stuff, and you get like enough bandwidth to start having like a few Scythers and some Tunnelers and stuff. However, it doesn't stop the raids from turning into absolute nightmares because some of them just get absurd. Absolutely absurd. Thank you, by the way, DZ Mai for the 104 months. Thank you all for the resubs. We got 4 of them up on ye olden board. But thank you all for being here. Who y'all want to see the rim laps? Y'all want to see the full one? So it's the same as last night, and but this has more length to it, and also the pan out is a little bit slower too, so it shows a little bit more of the shows a little bit more of stuff. I keep the quality on these kind of low because like I'm not trying to make these like super high quality. If you pay attention down by the funnel over there, you can actually see some learning going on that actually changed up the way this works, because in that particular configuration where it comes that the sandbags come out to a T, this doesn't work very well because as they try to vault over the sandbags, they'll eventually just get on top of them and run over them, so them as a slowing factor doesn't work, so you have to stagger them. And you also want the bend to be closer to your base, and you'll actually see me change this at some point down there in the bottom left, where I make the bend closer and the funnel tighter, and that does help out a lot. So that way, yeah, there you go. I think that's me changing it right there. I ran out of slate there, you can see that, and everything starts getting made out of sandstone. You can periodically see clumps of death out in the front lawn. Including, there's a point where like the base's like front door is missing, the batteries are all depleted, which I think watching the batteries is actually really fun because you can see like solar flares and all kinds of stuff just depleting our supply and all this shit. Like, so you can actually see the defense box there. I'm not calling it a kill box. Changes a little bit. This prevents them from going into cover and all kinds of stuff. But you can see just swaths of like mechs and all like that right there towards the end. That's an absolute bloodbath. Like that was right here. Like, I'm trying to see exactly. So there's like this is when like the fight breaks out. You can see like a little band shows up there. Yeah, this is when I summoned the double Diablos, and like, my god, this was just stupid. Like this shit that went down over there. But you know what? We body blocked it, and the Mechanitor, who again I think their name is Naomi, they were able to track down their Ideolegion's artifact, which is called the Wire Speaker. And the Wire Speaker is a legendary chain shotgun that fires 5 rounds and all that stuff, which is pretty damn good. I'd also put a door there up at the top of the sandbags, which you talking about here? Oh no, not doing traps. No, this is strictly a funnel, and I actually made this like almost perfectly right here because this is just enough range for the chain shotgun to dump into things that are getting melee blocked with like pretty low chance of friendly fire. Because I didn't have a lot of that happening. The cool part about this is that like when you're dealing with something like a Diablos, if it blows up this area and sets fire to everything, all the mechs are fine, and the fleshies are staying right here. And the cool part is the fire will actually not go over the wall at all, which is nice, but you can still shoot over it. Now, a door being up here, if you were using traps, yeah, no, this is strictly just a funnel. I'm really not a big fan of kill boxes. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. And this rice farm, hilariously enough, is strictly just for chem fuel. Like, not even joking. That is, since we're all in on nut paste, that rice farm is literally just chem fuel at this point. I'm not either, but like they kind of balance around it. So I don't know if they actually do. The more I think about it, like I feel like they don't balance around it as much as like. I mean, I guess they kind of do. I think you're right. I think they do to an extent, but like I think they expect people to kind of use it. But then again, I don't know. And I don't know if this is just like as the difficulties get like harder. I don't know if like the difficulties like get like harder as like they get harder. The more of the raids just ignore like any of like the pathing and stuff, and they'll just start attacking your walls, which is why you got to do walls that are like 3 or 4 layers deep sometimes, especially in tight choke points, because if you don't, then you're gonna get like these little sappers that come through and just rip through chunks of your wall. The good part is they normally don't sit there hitting. That's changed, I think, though, because I've noticed that like originally, even when you would get those, they were less likely to focus on a piece of wall and then the following piece of wall. So the strat was like to have multiple layers to your wall because the AI was dumb enough to break a wall and then go pick another piece. But they had to have changed something because like Shamblers will slam your wall and then go to the next piece and then go to the, like, they will burrow directly through your wall. So, like, I noticed that and I was like, damn, dude. I'm like, that sucks. I also realized that Mech Vigil's name was not, I thought it was McDonald's, but that was another one. That was another test run that I did. It was not McDonald's, it's Randy's Rubik's is what I called that one. But, so, yeah, Randy's Rubik's was the name of that. I do find the fact that all games have some weird element of base defense end up having the best defense being a weird abuse of the game logic rather than some realistic to be a great annoyance, not just Rim. No, you're absolutely right. There's a lot of games that do that where it is like almost like this. It's like, yeah, it's like an exploitation of the game mechanics rather than building like a sound defense, which is funny because you can actually, the funnel in a weird way is a little less mechanic cheesy than like a kill box, because you're kind of just like guiding them through like the only way, but you're not like snaring them with traps and stuff, but effectively you're creating just a choke point, which of course that's been used in tons of defenses over time. But like, you know, having like this choke point or whatever makes a little bit more sense than like the kill box stuff, because kill box stuff I think just gets a little, it gets a little ridiculous. But I agree with Walmart that it's probably done intentionally to some degree. But anyway, so that solo Mechanitor run has been a trip. That is definitely an absolute hoot. And yeah. So anyway, in the land of the Ungos, they have researched mostly everything they need for deep space flight. We do have a quest where we have to go retrieve a part or something to that effect. I don't remember exactly what it was. I guess last time we were getting raided and I didn't even realize it. But I think we were about to like leave or not. Oh yeah, because this was where we were trying to get the Psychite thing, because last time what we did, and this is a little crazy, but it's a strategy that works. We had four colonists who were addicted to Psychite. Unfortunately, Azuri has a chemical dependence on it, or biological dependence. So this is something that they just have to deal with. They have a lot of body repair we got to fix too, as far as like digits that are missing and stuff. So that was no fault of Azuri's. They had a biological dependence, but we ran out of Psychite because I think somebody at some point went on a binge and I didn't notice. So we stopped here to grow Psychite, or Psychoid, so we can make Psychite tea. The funny part about this is that this has been kind of a nightmare too, because we couldn't seem to get this shit grown. We kept running into different problems, all kinds of crazy stuff, different raids, whatever. And at one point, we were down. Walmart was down from their Psychite dependence. Sophisticated was down. Azuri was down. And I think it was just Coffee, Sass, and Tiny. Oh, Tiny also had it. But the difference between Tiny... Oh, damn, we ducking it? Damn, you got Exertion's Tour, and I shook this shit up, which is interesting because, like, I absolutely shook that up. Cool. All right, well, that's not working. That's, all right. It's really strange. Is it working now? Hey, there we go. Yeah, ducks are back. Wow, that was a really good shot. That was a really good one. So, what was I talking about? Right, so we had this big problem to where we were down to Coffee, Sass, and Tiny. Tiny somehow just pushed through the Psychite dependence because as a high mate, their mood is always like 5 million. So they just pushed through it. So all three of them are cured. Now, we had a problem with Walmart and Sophisticated. We had to, and I shit you not, we had to cut off their legs, give them a television, and let them just ride that shit out in a medical wing. So that way they couldn't get up and go destroy everything and have bad moods and stress breaks and all these other things. So what we did was I was like, all right, all y'all got to do is get over your Psychite dependence. Sold slave. When the hell did that happen? That literally never happened. What? What was that? That had to be like some kind of like ripple effect from... That was when we sent that dude to the Empire because he was trying to kill us. So last time, all kinds of crazy stuff happened. So we had to cut off people's legs so they could get over psychite addictions, which they did. And as you can see, they have brand new fancy prosthetic leg and bionic leg. We just did one bionic leg for the time being because you can kind of offset there a little bit. So there was this guy who showed up. And of course, he was a weird stranger. And we had a bad feeling about him in the first place. Well, here's how this whole thing worked. Basically, he showed up. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, this is going to be a mistake. But if we turn him away, we're in even bigger trouble because he had death refusal. So, like, even if we had killed him, he wouldn't have died. Which would be, of course, a huge problem. And the reason being, if we had had our full colonist, we would have been fine. But this guy showed up when we had Sass, Coffee, and Tiny was also in the middle of whatever. So really, we had Sass and Coffee. Which would have been two pawns that were already overtaxed and just generally overburdened because they were trying to kind of keep everything together while we recovered several of our pawns from addictions. We do have this assault we have to worry about here now, so that's super fun. Hopefully we can just fuck these guys up, but now that we've got everybody back. So anyway, what was happening with all this was like, so I'm like, well, we can turn him away and he could potentially burst into a metal horror and kill us, because I don't think that Coffee and Sass would have been able to deal with that, even with the loadouts they have. I think they would have taken some critical damage there, and we were low on doctors, we were low on everything. So that would not have worked out, I don't think. And basically, so we accepted this dude in, had a bad feeling about it, of course we did, right? And here's the funny part about this. That guy, I knew it. He was 100% bad news, and we found out that there was the silvery gray matter or whatever it is that was on the floor, and we were like, great. And the bad part was he got into a social fight with Coffee, and to my knowledge, when someone is infected like that, or is basically like the imposter from Among Us, they can infect people by doing surgeries, by doing meals, by doing all kinds of stuff. So Coffee may have been infected by this guy. We don't know yet. But once we saw that shit drop, I was like, oh my god, it has to be him. So what we did was we sent him after a group of flesh beasts that attacked us. Naturally, he was injured, and before he could go into his death refusal, we threw him in a transport pod and shot him to the Empire. So, which I thought was pretty funny. Unfortunately, that must have counted as selling him into slavery, which was definitely not what we were intending to do. We were trying to just send him somewhere else so somebody else could help us. Because, like, my god, we were in bad shape. We had to get him out of here. Hopefully he didn't infect everybody else, but I have a bad feeling that we will have metal horrors show up here soon, bursting forth from someone. So that's going to be absolutely terrible. I'm going to send the melee gang in because they just have bows. I thought they had some actual weapons. This is a complete joke, so we're just going to kill them. Oh, they're running! Oh, that's great for them! That's good for them. I like that. Oh, he ain't gonna make it. Oh, he just ain't. Oh, damn. Unfortunate. Anyway, so they oh, we're low on food too. Oh, well, that's fine. We killed some animals last night. I just must cook its skin. But anyway, so there was that, which was just nuts. And I was like, great. Of course, this dude ended up actually being like metal horror nightmare man, because of course, why wouldn't he be? So we keep going, and eventually we finally give Ish the gene pack for furry. I'm not even kidding. And we turned him into a frother, is what it's called. And it is a furry creature that is that can spew foamies. So, like, Ish can roll up into his bedroom and just be like, my foamies, and foam. So, that's not a joke. That's literally what he can do. He is a furry that can spew foamies. And Ish was originally just a baseliner, similar to, like, you know, Sass. He's actually Sass's brother. Sass's brother. And in the game, they were the child of Boulder and Tiny Fairy. And but basically, we used a gene assembler to create a furry gene, and And basically, so he sprays fire foam, and I didn't make this. That's literally a gene pack that we bought. You can make that, but the fact that we got a furry who sprays foamies is probably one of the funniest things ever. Like, we literally bought that for like $200. And naturally, with Ish's character, and Ish always posting strange pregnant Sonic and God knows whatever else, I was like, okay, Ish gets to be Foamy McFurry. We're doing it. So we did it, and Ish became Foamy McFurry. We're on Shippy, which makes me think that like we were supposed to be like taking off here, but I feel like we need chem fuel for some reason, so I'm gonna chop some wood really quick because I feel like that's what we were doing before last time, so I'm gonna try to get some of that going. After doing the solo Mechanitor thing for a little while, it's so weird having like pawns who can actually, you know, do stuff as a group. But anyway, so Ish becoming Squirty McFoamy is hilarious. Now, I did want to offer Ish the option to change their skin color or their fur color, because it is dark purple at this point, and like I'd imagine they might want to change that, given that is now their entire body color, or they can just stick with it. Either one, I'm cool with whatever they're cool with. So yeah, so that happened. So like a whole bunch of crazy shit happened, but I was really concerned when that gray matter shit dropped on the ground, because I was like, God damn it, I knew this guy was bad news. I knew he was going to be starting some shit. Because, like, it always seems like the creepazoids show up and the negative ones are always, like, when you're knee-deep in shit. I swear to God, the game is like, oh, they knee-deep in some shit? Send them a creepazoid that looks real good so they can fuck them up. But then, like, when everything's fine, some of the creepazoids are okay. But, yeah, so we shipped that crazy person out of there. I think his name was, like, Dicky or something like that. It was really funny, actually. I think his name was Dicky. Or, I think it was Daiki or something. It was Dicky. We're definitely just sticking with Dicky. And I was, anyway, the more you can make me look like a big brown rabbit, the better. I'd have to get the gene pack for, like, the ears. But there's also no gene pack for rabbit ears unless I mod that in. Now, I don't normally do, like, I'm trying to get away from, like, certain mods. Cosmetic shit, I don't really care about. I think that's fine. I think I might actually look into a couple more of those as far as, like, things that add in, like, different ear types and stuff, or, like, xenotypes and whatever. I think that might be fun, so... different, like, you know, hairs and all that stuff. I just think that'd be fun since we do customizations for people. So, like, the closer I can get to, like, a pawn that people want, the better. Given our resources here, too, I was actually thinking about starting to make, like, some marine armor or recon armor or something along those lines, but a lot of that gets really expensive, and in most cases, this is really weird. If you can get a good quality duster and a flak vest, and a good quality shirt, those will hang, and a good helmet, of course. Those will hang with, like, lower quality, like, recon armors and marine armors and stuff like that. So, now, if you're getting, like, excellent quality, god damn it, dude, I'm just trying to make some fucking chem fuel. I'm just trying to make some chem fuel, but keep getting raided. Oh, man, is this the Neanderthals? Son of a bitch, dude, me and Neanderthal. Is that dude's name just Black Skunk? Wow. I wish y'all could have seen this motherfucker that, like, in the Mechanitor thing. It was like this guy right here with, like, 12 melee. He had, like, a bitchin' weapon, and watching him just get cleaved in half by a Scyther was probably one of the most vindicating things ever. So that was very nice. But the, oh, but we need new research projects now. Let's actually research marine armor, because, like, I would really like to get them some good stuff, because I have a feeling that, like, once we start, because we have to plant somewhere, basically. Once we start doing this whole, like, you know, Ungo go space build ship situation, so, like, we're gonna have to plant firm somewhere, and land, and try to get that built. Oh, no. What? Neanderthals from Loben are beginning their assault. And now they're fleeing. What? Did they, like, roll in here with their Unga Bunga stick, and they just decided they were like, never mind. They're like, we're not walking past those Meephalos, dude. Oh. Well, I didn't say I'm getting rid of every mod. I'm just trying to get rid of, like, anything that's, so, like, things that make the game, like, I think pickup and haul, the more I've learned about the way the hauling system works in general, I think pickup and haul is not quite as mandatory as it seems. I think it's like a matter of like learning how to engage with the systems. There are some things that are like that I still think, like the Mechanitor work mode thing. I think that is like damn near mandatory. It is zero fucking fun trying to micromanage all the Mechanitor crap if you don't have like whatever. But then there's other things like parts of pickup and haul are a little ridiculous. They get kind of crazy, like with how strong it can kind of make stuff. You know, the funny thing is though, there's actually a way to do a similar thing to pickup and haul. Oh no! They're going after the Royal Tribute Collectors. I mean, that's fine. Like, they're not gonna last very long against those guys, I don't think. Wow, do you see the amount of headshots there? Holy crap. I'm trying to keep my my ranged pawns a little bit closer to... No, Duspus! No! Wow, holy shit, they ruined him. Damn, dude. Dude, Neanderthals, like, haha, they do not fuck around. Like, these assholes go. Now, I don't think their unarmored asses are going to do very well against chain shotguns and mono swords and stuff like that, because the Ungos have gotten out of control. They're really not, though. The Ungos are still not very powerful. Like, they can still get just absolutely walked over. Where was there like another group that fleed or something? Like, I don't even know what happened. I always try to check some of the friendlies and see if there's a way I can help if they get injured. Duspus, rich kid, dead. Damn, poor Duspus. Do I have a mod list? I'm trying to help a friend ease back into Rimworld. I don't have a mod list because I've been like reducing it a little bit here and there. Not a lot. There's definitely still some I'm keeping. But really quick, if you want to, let me save really quick. We can go back just in case anybody else wants this. As of right now, I have, these are some that I'm not using right now. Twitch chat, you can ignore. I highly recommend it. Most of Dub's stuff is really good, especially the non-gameplay one. I mean, the gameplay ones are insanely good. Dub's Mint menus just adds some better quick access menus for some stuff. Rim HUD is like essential. I think that this is like a fantastic UI mod. I'm gonna get rid of this eventually, because I kind of know the general size that rooms need to be. And I think that this makes it a little... I wouldn't say this makes it like easy. This makes bases more visually appealing. That's the only thing I really get out of realistic rooms, is that it makes bases look a little bit better because you don't have to sprawl quite as much. You still have to, but like you don't have to go crazy. I was actually looking forward to being able to get rid of smarter deconstruction and smarter construction. They're still pretty dumb when it comes to this, and these have good warnings for like, hey, if your pawn digs at this, the roof is going to collapse. I like damage indicators to see how hard a weapon is hitting and things like that. P music is just extra music, which is great. Character editor, I probably really wouldn't use if I didn't stream Rimworld, because I just like being able to build people's pawns beforehand and maybe edit things slightly. Like maybe removing something that they drop with, or like if they're like, oh, they're dropping with like 4 dogs, I'm like, I don't need them to drop with 4 dogs, that's fine. Dub's apparel tweaks is just equip speed, which again, that does make things a little bit easier, but it's kind of just the thing I like about it is not really the equip speed. I like the fact that you can hide hats indoors, which again is good for streaming because you can see your pawn clearly when they're indoors, which is really nice. Dub's break this is an interesting one, and I've lowered the settings on this to be pretty much just vanilla, but effectively they kind of rewrote how like mental break certainty works. You still get plenty of mental breaks, but it says it right here that the pawn must have at least 1 thought equal to or greater than that intensity, and you can of course customize it there. So you still get plenty of mental breaks. It just kind of changes how the formula for that works. Trade helper literally just puts a little thing on the side that shows what you're buying and selling. That's good for people with dead brain like me. Allow tool is of course really good. It's a little bloated in my opinion. It's got a lot of features that I feel like it's good. It's worth having. Smart medicine, I've pretty much stopped using this. Because some of the settings for it are kind of stupid. It's a great concept, but I found myself just going back to using like the traditional strategies of like throwing down like a med spot and like tending to people there that way or whatever. It's a good mod. This is by one of the folks who passed away recently. But I've kind of just stopped using the features from it, other than the use best medicine for surgery. Bionic icons literally just lets you see if you have like a bionic limb, you can tell what it is on the little casing. That way you don't have to be like, where the hell is this fucking leg? I've actually pretty much stopped using mending and recycling for the most part too. I noticed like in the loop of things, this causes some weirdness with like your crafting, and it's not bad, but like I've kind of noticed where gear crafting falls in like the game balance in general. And when you have equipment that is degrading, it's good in some cases to just go ahead and scrap it and make a new one, because you're going to passively continue leveling up your pawn's crafting skill, which is really good. Like, so if you have a crafter, this is going to kind of keep them working. And I've noticed that with mending and recycling, the only time that really feels like really good is like really, really expensive pieces, like marine armors and like really, really good flak vest. It's really good for stuff like that. But it also has a pretty high cost to keep things up. So it's not like it's broken or anything like that. But I really like it. I probably will still use it here and there, but there's a few times where I've kind of just ignored it through a game's cycle. I only kept replace stuff just because the version or the way that they implemented this with Odyssey is not quite as good as replace stuff. Because this doesn't deconstruct things, it just replaces what's there. So like rooms that, if you have like a room that's like air conditioned, it won't open it up to the outside, if that makes sense. So like it won't like tear down the wall, it will replace the wall, that way it doesn't vent, basically. So like, which is just annoying. Yayo's animation is just hilarious, because this adds like stop, drop, and roll when they catch on fire and shit, and it's really funny. It just cracks me up every time it happens. Pick up and haul, again, I'm kind of torn on this, because I feel like there are ways to handle this in game, but like I still think the pick up and haul is really great, because it just kind of makes it to where you don't have to use some of those cheesier methods to do it, like the caravan forming and things like, because pawns can do this. That's the crazy part. So pick up and haul, the way it works is normal hauling, a pawn will run to something, they'll grab it, they'll pick it up in their hands, and they'll run it back to the spot. And I know most of you probably know this if you play Rimworld, but for people who don't, this is how it works. So like they'll grab something and they'll run it back to the storage spot. Whereas pick up and haul is interesting, because what they'll do is they'll load their inventory up, because pawns can carry more than just what's in their hands. And so like they'll load their inventory up and then carry it, and then basically pick up as much as they can and take it back to the storage spot, which is a lot more convenient, especially for smaller bases, because when you only have like one pawn, and like even if you're doing like a mechanitor, even when you have a dedicated lifter, it can be a little tricky. There can be times where you're like, especially if you have one lifter and the things that they need to get on the other side of the map, and that little thing is running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and they're generating so much toxic waste from the energy expenditure from just hauling shit back and forth, and it just takes forever. So like pick up and haul makes a lot of sense, but you can kind of do this with caravan forming in the base game, because your pawns will do that. They will pick up stuff and put it in their inventory with caravan forming, and then you can just cancel it. So like you can do this for like big hauls, but like, I mean, this kind of just makes it to where it's like doing that all the time, which is nice. Recycle this just adds a button to literally click on something and say recycle or destroy, because I personally cannot stand, this exists in the game. You can literally go and like destroy things at workbenches and stuff like that. It drives me nuts to have to make a build that says like, go destroy everything that's like poor quality, whatever. It's just obnoxious. Who shot my leg off is hilarious, because this is information that's in the game, but what it does is it adds a little tooltip to the damage like that was caused that shows what it was. So this is like, you know, if somebody gets like stabbed, it will show who stabbed them and how long ago it was. I mainly got this because it's really funny to see like if there's friendly fire, be like, oh, that was so-and-so shot us in the fucking leg. So who shot my leg off is really funny. Simple camera setting, this is mostly a stream thing. So this is like just to be able to zoom in on stuff and take a look at people's pawns. This is show me your hands, which just shows their hands when they're drafted, which I think is really funny. So look, it's a good visual indicator for me to see like when they're drafted. There's a couple that you have there, and there's tons of options for this too. So you can like try to match the armor color for the little hands, like they have gloves and stuff and whatever. So I just think that's cute. Progress renderer, this is the thing I made that I was able to get the stuff at the time lapse. And Dub's Bad Hygiene, this is like hit or miss depending on what you're trying to do. I would recommend for most people to just play the light mode of Dub's Bad Hygiene, but we do the full mode like idiots. But this is an insanely good mod, and honestly, it's one of those things that I'm surprised they haven't added into the game yet. I wouldn't be surprised if in the next big update, like the next DLC, has like hygiene as like a thing, because they seem to do that. This is essential if you're doing a solo mechanitor. I think if you're doing a mechanitor that's in a colony with other people, this is not nearly as essential. All this does is add new work modes for mechanoids, because mechanoids are so stupid in the base game. And no matter how many work groups you get, which you can get a bunch as a mechanitor, you can have like several. It doesn't matter because they're stupid. Like, you have just a few and they're mostly terrible. There's escort, which is fine. There's dormant self-charge, again, fine. But like, this has things like, hey, if the mech has work to do, it will do it, but then once its job is complete, it will run back to its spot and shut down. So like if you have an Agrahand, which is I think the best example of this, if you have an Agrahand, which is a little like farmer bot, naturally the farmer bot, once you've cut down all your trees and stuff that you need to cut down and you're not really doing a lot, it literally just needs to plant and then wait, because there's not much else for it to do. That stupid thing in the base game, unless you micromanage it with like dormant self-charge and you pay attention to your crops, that stupid fucking thing will be running around, wasting energy, generating waste packs. It's so dumb. All this does is give it an option to say, hey, once you're done doing your task, just go wait. So it kind of makes mechs function a little bit more like pawns, which I think is just a lot better. But yeah, this is the list. It's pretty short. I have a couple over here that we don't use currently. I probably won't ever use simple sidearms again, now that I'm a little bit more familiar with how... Now that I'm more familiar with how combat works in general, simple sidearms feels less mandatory, because as you get deeper in and your weapons get better, you can... There are ways to get around needing something like simple sidearms, like, you know, whether it's modifying a pawn to have some type of like melee prosthetic or something like that they can use. So like, for example, if you have like a person who uses like a charge rifle as their primary weapon, charge rifles do okay damage in melee, especially if you've got like decent armor. You can sit there and tank and actually do pretty decent damage with like a charge rifle. It's not like you're not going to be competing with like a melee pawn, but you can do okay. Like if you have like one enemy that runs up on like two gunners, unless they're super heavy armored, you could probably just beat the shit out of them in melee with, you know, if you have okay armor and you have like a decent weapon. Now in the case of like somebody like a sniper getting rushed down, you can install something like a knee spike for your shooting pawn, which would allow them to basically have higher melee damage if they close that gap. Or something like venom fangs, or, you know, whatever. There's ways to mitigate that. So simple sidearms ends up feeling kind of not like cheesy, but it feels like you don't really need it probably as much as it seems, because like there are ways to make your ranged pawns less vulnerable in melee. Like you can use jump packs and things like that to get them out of like a bad situation. You can use, you know, deployable shields if shit's like getting like really close or like whatever. Well, I wouldn't really help you against melee, but you get what I'm saying. Like, so there's tons of ways to handle that in the base game that I think simple sidearms is a neat concept. I also found that simple sidearms turns into like kind of a weird micromanagement thing too, where it's like almost frustrating, because like pawns will end up with weapons that like I didn't even know that they picked up, and then they'll be running around with like two things for like hours, and I'm like, whatever happened to this thing we had? And I'm like, oh, it's on this person. So it's just really, really stupid. This is also another one. This is Mint, the Mint gear menu. This is another like Dubs thing. Basically, you can always check this kind of stuff if you go through your pawns and you go to your gear. This is all here in the game. What this does though is it kind of gives it like a little bit more of like a quality of life-y menu. So like, if, for example, Sass swaps weapons a lot because they're a really good shot, but sometimes the chain shotgun is not going to do us a lot of favors. So like, for example, let's say we had like a raid coming up that was like, you you know, we wanted to keep everybody at a distance. We didn't want anybody closing the gap. Like, I don't want, you know, Sass and chain shotgun range at all. Well, instead of having to click on Sass and be like, okay, where is the assault rifle? And I don't see it up there, and I have to, you know, search for it down here, and I see, okay, assault rifle, and then I click it, and then I got to get Sass over here to go equip assault rifle. You can just go over here, and all you have to do is just drag it over to him, and then what Sass will do is they will go and grab it and equip it, which is fantastic. So, like, it's just a way to help organize once your colony gets a little bit bigger, and maybe you have, like, multiple weapons you try to swap through and things like that. So, again, most of the stuff that Dubs seems to make is, like, very, like, it's just things that I think hopefully get added to the base game at some point, because, like, they are really nice features to have. You know, honestly, as far as, like, building something to go space, this actually isn't a bad place to be. But we still have to do that one quest where we go obtain the, this actually isn't a very difficult quest, but I might actually try to do that. We never did go get the Ungo heavy horn either. What I need to find, though, is there was one of the people I needed to contact because of they had like a... They had like a hint on like what to get as far as like something. I can't remember if it was Araron. Yeah, this was it. Yeah, it was like requesting the location of the Persona Core, which apparently is going to cost us 1,500 silver. Trev sends the requested information and wishes you good luck. I didn't even know we had 50. Shit. Wishes you good luck. All right, well, Trev's stash of goodies. The first Archist of Araron has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth 4,000 not far from us. The collection consists of a Persona Core, but they say that there may be an unknown threat. Oh boy. Well, Ish said they wanted to be like a brown rabbit, right? Somebody remind me to do that, because I got to reinstall the styling station somewhere in here, because we finally got everything like kind of well organized. Considering that this was our first grav ship, I gotta say, as funny as it is, it's at least not just a straight up square. There's some flair going on over here. It's not good, and it's lopsided, but you know what? For this being our first grav ship that we did, I'm pretty happy with it. I actually think it turned out okay. And it was supposed to be a lot bigger until we realized, oops. And, yeah, I made a fucky wucky. So, did we already chop and craft all of that wood into chem fuel? Holy shit. Yeah, I guess we loaded our tanks and we loaded up the power generators. Wow, that was, less than I thought that was going to be. Okay. Well, I guess let me do a little bit more. We'll do a little bit more wood stuff, and then we'll go from there. And I guess while we're doing that, we should probably murder some more, just to make sure we're nice and loaded up on food, because wherever we're going, I want to make sure that we have, I want to make sure that we're good on food, because I don't want to have that hit in the middle of, like, craziness where it's like, oh, you have no food right now. Oh, you have none. I'm like, oh, cool. That's what I like. You know what's funny is, like, at the beginning of this run, we got, what, 3 vanometric power cells, and then never saw any again. Which is fine, because GravCore power cells exist. I mean, they're a little bit of a bitch to get, but they do exist. So, like, we can do that, which is cool, but... Dude, I thought Walmart was, like, some scary, spooky visitor or something. I was like, oh my god, not again. I was like, please, for the love of God, leave me alone. Lots of corpses out here, man. We should probably do something about that. Should probably do something. Oh wait. We can put them by the beach. Even though they don't fucking deserve that, but you know, whatever. Let's do corpses. Another thing I'd love for them to add to the base game is saved. And to my knowledge, there is no way to do this in the base game. Saved profiles for zoning. Like, I wish there was one for, like... Because let me show you one of the probably most useless buttons in the game, which is this. The dumping stockpile. I don't get it. Like, I get what they were going for. Like, so this is... The idea behind this is that it is a stockpile zone that will not have any of the options for like food and stuff like that. This is strictly just going to be corpses and all that stuff. So like, I lied. Never mind. I thought it was strictly just that. It's not. It's basically preset to just be chunks and corpses, which is like fine, but it takes like 2 seconds to do that over here, and it would be better to just have like, so kind of like how they do with the allowed areas. It would be cool if the stockpile zones, you could like set like presets for it to say like you could build like a food zone, or you could build like a corpse disposal zone or whatever. So like you could save like profiles for those. That way you don't have to like redo these every time. Cause like I've noticed that like, especially with the micromanaging crap with like Mechanitor junk and stuff. Oh my God. Like this gets so old having to do some of these over and over. Like, because naturally we want to do human-like corpses here, but we want to disallow colonist corpses, blah, blah, blah. And especially once you add in like, that's a lot of corpses. Especially once you add in like anomaly and everything. Oh my God, dude. Like, then you're like, you see like an entity corpse will like accidentally end up like somewhere, and you're like, oh my God. Okay. I also got to fight Devourers for the first time in the solo mech run, and my God, they are hilarious. And I hope we see them in this run. That would be really funny. I don't think we will, but there you go. Why is Sophisticated is the new... the Luciferium need is like... That needs to be like 100%, I'm pretty sure, or close to... Oh, it's just because of all the rotting corpses. Well, that's okay. We're trying to fix that problem right now. Speaking of which, Sass is going to fix that problem with fire. So what we're doing here is this is faster. This is slightly faster than having to build a crematorium, which naturally is not the most easy thing to maintain on a spaceship, because it takes a lot of power and whatever. So the fun thing to do is just to grab an incinerator and just burn it. You can also use grenades. But this is fun. You should be very careful, though, because sometimes your pawns will run over and be like, I'll put out that fire! And you can accidentally set them on fire here, which is really funny. Speak of the devil. Ish! Oh, that's because they're still bringing in bodies. Oh, man, that's really funny. I also wish that, like, I wish there was, like, a way to... like, I wish like zoning was a little bit different sometimes too. Like, I wish there was a way to do like exclusion zones. So like have them be like unrestricted, but you could just like set a zone as disallowed. There's a way to like forbid stuff by disallowing it in general, but for the most part, look at all those ashes. You know, you can do that like in general, but I don't know. It just ends up like some of the zoning micromanagement crap drives me crazy. Some of the stockpile micromanagement drives me crazy, because like it's like the more and more stuff the game gets, there's things that I'm like, dude, they gotta add like some presets for like the stockpiles. They gotta add like presets for certain things to keep people from having to, you know, deal with like all this crazy crap. I also looked into Elite Expectations. That's exactly what you need to do, Holgast. Yeah, so you would normally like clear the home area here, and that would prevent them from firefighting. That's kind of what I was getting into before, though, is like you throw down the stockpile for like corpses, but it's really easy to forget like to clear the home area. But you don't want to do that too fast, because then they won't take the corpses to it. So it's like, it's one of those things where I'm just like, oh my God. It's like if you forget like that one thing, you got people like running in there and be like, all right, I'm coming. I'm gonna jump in this fire pit really quick. Don't mind me. That's a great... So they make it a home area because otherwise your colonists won't haul to it, right? That's why I was saying, like, it'd be really cool to be able to just, like, temporarily forbid a zone. Does that make sense? So, like, let's say, for example, your pawn is, like... So you've got everybody set to unrestricted, which in a lot of cases is totally fine. Unless you're playing, like, a really, really, really dangerous map with, like, enemies everywhere. Unrestricted's not normally a huge issue. But, like, let's say, for example, like, a mech cluster was over here, right? And so we have like our home area, and let's say they landed let's say we had like a stockpile or something over here, and the mech cluster landed there, or like over here, and like the home area because we were building shit over here or doing something, they land there. Well, naturally, you don't want people pathing into it, so you look at that and you're like, well, okay, that's, you know, let me just clear this out or whatever. But then like they won't do work that's near it. So then you have to like create like a custom area, which like theoretically what you can do is at the very beginning of the game, you could make like a giant area that's just called like global. And so you could set like this giant ass area that's full available, right? So you could say like this is global. And then if there's like a mech cluster here, you can just disallow that area. So like you can do that. It's just, I think it would be nice to have like a little tool that just says like disallow zone. So make like a zone that is a forbidden zone. So that way like they don't go just wandering into it. But you can leave them on like unrestricted, so that way they can go do like whatever else. I thought this was another foam spray thing, and I was like, I feel like this game is trying to tell us something. So these folks have a little bit of medicine, which we'll take. They've got components, which we will take. Don't need any survival meals right now. I think we've collected like almost every book in the game. That's been like kind of the running gag of like the Ungos too. It's like collecting books, which is weird because I didn't expect them to be heavy readers. But here they are. So here they are, heavy reading. Those guys really didn't have a lot, did they? We actually don't have a lot of like medicine in general. I mean, we're all right. We have 15 Glitter World, 16 Reggie medicine, and then a few herb meds. I don't think I have any Neutroamine. Oh, no, we have 94 Neutroamine. I could make some. Yeah, 8 Without a Table being a song. I think this track is a place of our own. I need to listen to the P-Music songs more and commit that shit to memory. You can see if the little mod that is the music player still works. The one that, like, puts a little small music player in the top right. That'll tell you, like, what is playing currently. I don't know if that one still works, though. It's been a while since I've seen that. So right now what I'm doing is I'm amassing at least enough chem fuel to refuel one of our engines. So that way, like, or one of our tanks. So that way, like, if we get into a really bad situation, we can get the hell out of there. Because, like, we noticed last time that, like, landing somewhere dangerous and then not having enough fuel to get the hell out of there can be really sketchy. And that put us into a really bad situation before, which makes sense. But bad situations are what makes Rimworld fun in the first place. So, oh, they have a little party. All right. Yeah, let's get it together. Jamming around, jamming around. Hey, look, everybody. There's the table that you won't eat at. Dude, 8 Without a Table can just kiss my ass. Like, that shit is so crazy. You could have the smallest base in the world that is like the perfect setup. So easy to get to. Everything's great. And those idiots will still sometimes just be like, you know what? I'm just not going to do it. I'll be like, okay, thanks. Yeah, just don't. That's fine. I've noticed I have less of a problem with 8 Without a Table when I'm running nut paste, because it feels like because they can just run up to the nut paste and grab the meal right next to the table, they will, like, 9 times out of 10 at least, you know, sit on it. Sit at it. Whereas, like, when you have meals in, like, the fridge, I feel like them running in there and then going back through, even if the table's really close to the, like, the refrigerator, they're still stupid as hell, and they'll be like, I'll just eat right here. I'm like, you fuck. I'm like, you know, you could wait till you got to the table to eat your fucking rice-based mac and cheese. Please. The love of God. Oh, good, Gray Paul. We're getting the fuck out of here. I'm not doing this again. That's it. We're gone. I can't. Yeah, I can't, man. Because we're gonna get like some other like nightmare anomaly event. Well, we already did the drugs. These psychoid plants are growing just naturally now, so whoever comes here can have them. We actually have a decent number of psychite tea. Or we don't. What? Oh my god, I wasn't in there. Dude, I normally keep them in the kitchen. I forgot that we had them set up to just, like, be wherever. Holy shit. I was like, dude, we had like 150 psychite tea. I was like, and we only have one person who has a dependency on it now. I was like, how are we out again? Because we had to cut off people's legs to get them unaddicted. Oh, I agree. Yeah, using like search and stuff like that, that is way faster. Absolutely. But I thought they would be like right up here or in the kitchen, but they weren't. And so I was like, is there a reason? Is there a reason this isn't here? Okay, so we need to go to wherever this quest is. We have to go to this item stash. Now, we should have more than enough fuel to fly there. That's a pretty short trip. But anytime we're going into a situation like this, it can be pretty dangerous. So let's go find this. Let's go find this persona core and figure out what we need to do here. Did Coffee just like give up? What the hell was that? Oh, they interrupted each other. Okay. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here. To the stash. Yeah, 170. Okay, cool. That's a pretty short flight. Woohoo! I love the takeoff animation. Isn't rice-based mac and cheese just risotto? Yes. Reading the sidebar is too long. It is too long. How you been, whole gas? You been all right? Dude, I 100% was in like the camp of like who drank all the damn. Is this it? Is this the? Is that it? That the is that the is that the compound? Dude, ambush incoming. We're gonna be out of here. Well, technically we can't because the grav ship won't be ready to take off again for a couple days. What if what if I just crushed it? Just landed right on top of it and be like, and done. And we got him. Well, I guess let's go. I really wanted to like throw like Ish in like the. I really want to fit. Wait a minute. Did you see that? Oh no. Not again. Not again, dude. Oh my god. Not again. Oh man. Oh god. I thought we were finally over this. Well, okay, great. This is awesome. Very good. The telenovela continues. Thank God. All right. Well, let's send in. Azuri is the one who has like the kidney that was destroyed, the pinky, the index finger, all this stuff. If these were concentrated to just their right arm, or right hand, I would be like, here, just take these bionic whatever. But they've also got this cut scar from the scyther. If I felt like we could keep up with it, part of me wanted to just give Azuri like Luciferium and just be like, here you go, fixed. All right, let's go pop into this place really quick and let's see what awaits us. Wow. This is one of those like, this is too good to be true. Oh, well, Tiny's gonna come grab it. Yeah, this feels like a massive trap. You know what? Don't touch that. Not yet. How are we looking on like most supplies? I don't know like how much. Okay, we actually didn't roll in here with a lot of steel and stuff like. Oh no, yeah we did. I'm just dumb. I was looking at the wrong. Looking at the wrong thing again. I'm thinking. We will probably get... So they won't go directly for the grav ship. My idea... What worries me after the last thing was... If you missed it, there was a time where people just stole our engines. Which, in my opinion, was probably one of the funniest fucking things I've seen, like, in the game. Period. Like, that is legitimately hilarious. What I'm gonna do is... I want to make sure that this ship can still take off. But I'm going to build a temporary guard, so to speak. Because I want these... if they come running in here, Gigakuro basically said it best, that it was effectively a group of people that came in and somehow like stole the wheels off the car. It was unbelievable. Like the level of theft when those idiots just stole our what am I doing? The level of theft when those idiots just like stole our shit and ran was frankly incredible. Like I'm legitimately impressed. Like there are a few times when you lose something that expensive in Rimworld, like your primary thrusters, that you would look at it and you would say to yourself, yeah, okay, but yeah, that's yeah, that was reasonable. So before we do anything, I'm gonna let them build some temporary steel walls because we have a little bit of an excess of steel right now around this, and we are going to remove the roof area on it so that way it's just there, just so they don't come in and try to maybe definitely steal our engines again. Dude, I don't know, man. The fact that there is a Persona core that is inside of a shitty wooden house leads me to believe that there is something at this is one of those way too good to be true moments. So naturally we're gonna have to watch out for that. Speaking of which, you know what? These areas we can grow some shit. We can grow like a little bit of rice or like some Helios or something. How we doing on smog? Could probably use a little smog, right? We got no smog right now, man. Oh, look at that. No potatoes. I mean, I like potatoes. They're kicking. Let's do. No one can grow heel root because we have no one who can do that because of course we don't. So I'm just gonna let Sass just grow the potatoes. I don't think we're gonna be here that long, but we'll let him do the smonk leaf and the potato. But look at that. That way we can grow some shit here and whatever. How's our water tank looking? Should be fine because we don't have a sprinkler going right now. And then on top of this, what I wanted to do was set up at least some type of security, and I mean like literally bare minimum here, at least some kind of defensive perimeter here that we can at least like sit behind some barricades and shoot, because while I don't need this to be like a big whatever, I would like to have something to assist us in case we need to fall back in any capacity. So that's too much cloth, unless we have like a bunch of like plain leather up there to just burn, which I am pretty sure on the textile front we have a metric butt Christ of it. Oh my god, yeah, we have like 18 million plain leather, so let's just waste this. And then another thing that's safe to do just in case you get dumped all over is to actually make like a stockpile zone. This is there are much better ways to do this, but what you can do is you can basically make a stockpile zone. If you're trying to make like a fire break kind of, but you don't feel like putting down like concrete, you can actually use the chunks in the area to prevent that if you have enough people to haul. Now, if you don't have a lot of people, this isn't really like worth doing in my opinion, because like that's just a lot. So what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna basically put a zone down, and you don't want to, because you kind of want to get rid of these, like especially if you're expecting like ranged combatants, because your jackass enemies will, because any cover is good cover. So like your asshole enemies will use this as cover. So sandbags and then barricades, they're not really gonna be able to utilize this to fight against us. They might, like if they're over here and like we come down here, they can use that to their advantage, but not really that much. This is actually a pretty cool little like temporary like fortification thing, I think. Like that's neat, right? Like using like putting like the fields next to like where our engines are gonna take off and stuff. I think that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Now this is a nightmare thing right here, this entryway. That is a horrible idea, but whatever. And the cool part about this is we can either deconstruct this as we take off, or we can just say screw it and just don't. But anyway, what we're doing here is we're going to remove the option for them to use the chunks in the area as cover if they like kind of roll in on us. And it's a lot of hauling, but I mean, if you don't really have anything else going on at the exact moment, I mean, that's a good thing for your colonists to do. Now, the other safe thing you could do is you could like cut down a lot of the trees in the area too. but that ends up being kind of a... I feel like that ends up being a little bit overkill, but we kind of actually need the wood anyway. So like we can make like a quick stockpile here that's just bonus wood. And we'll set this to important priority. That way it'll go here instead of just dragging it to some other area. And that'll actually let them stockpile some wood, so that way we can turn that into chem fuel, so we have a little bit extra fuel before we leave. But let's cut the majority of the trees, at least in the kind of nearby vicinity. That way we can knock these out and not have to worry about it. Gigakuro with the $2. That is in fact not a long link. Thought it was a one-off thing, but I've now seen multiple pictures and videos of red-bellied woodpeckers touching other birds with their tongue and bird feeders. Why they sick little freaks. Suck little freaks. Damn, they all their dicks. Look at them go. They're like... This is so bad, giving another bird a kiss now and then. He's got no hands, so he feels with his tongue. God, what a terrible, terrible set of words those are. So in terms of skills, the pawns don't have good plant or animal handling. Correct, we don't. Which is really funny too, because like we're not like, you know, if we were like mechanoid, whatever, that makes sense. But we suck at plant and animal. That has been a recurring trend of dumb. All right, so I'm gonna hide this zone because I don't need to be looking at that. But yeah, we're gonna cut down some of those trees. We'll load this area up with wood, and then that way we can make buckets of chem fuel, which we are ready to launch again. Apparently, rewarded hostility. Imps from the blah 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 run ship making a request. Been harassing the caravans. If it's just one group, I mean that's probably worth the honor, and we could give that to Sass, because Sass has gotten like no Psycaster levels, which sucks because I was really hoping that they would have a couple, but we're gonna accept that raid because guess what? We built a little bit of a defensive position, so I don't feel quite as bad about doing that. I do want to actually make some doors right here because like so the way that this works here is so you've got some places for our shooters to stay. The only reason it looks imbalanced is because our ship is imbalanced, but we got a place for our shooters to go to kind of post up. We've got a good retreat point here. And the good part is they're probably going to want to come in here and attack this vac barrier because they love doing that. So what you can actually do is put your pawns, like some of your shooting pawns, like right here. And you could actually make a block right here for them if they try to run in there. You could also put some shooting pawns right here in the doors. They'll peek around and shoot out there. They'd be really good for like chain shotguns and stuff like that. Which, speaking of, that would actually be a good idea to go ahead and have Sass be on chain shotgun duty for this. Because I think that would actually be a solid benefit. Because these imp assholes are going to come in here, and guess what? They're going to try to set fire to everything, which they will set fire to the plain leather, but it won't go... Well, it'll burn the steel barricade too, which is going to be funny. Basically, it'll burn all of this except for our grav ship hull. Because apparently grav ship hull, they figured out how to make that not fireproof, but regular steel's not fireproof because, you know... Jet fuel, steel memes, something like that. I don't know, man. Who knows? Who knows, dude? The funny part is, we could just beat them to it. We could set fire to the whole place. We could burn it all down. Monitor lizard. Look at that blessed man. Let's follow him around for a little bit. Why no, come back. Just trying to get blessed. Just want to be blessed a little bit. Okay. That's good shit. Anybody else feeling pretty blessed? Tell me. How we feeling? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Alright. So I just had to bless myself. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself, you know what I'm saying? Oh good, boomalopes are here too. That means good. That's what that means. that's more things to catch on fire. I've noticed that the Ungos seem to
Welcome to Bitter.
The Ungos seem to heavily favor areas that they can, you know, die in fires. That does seem to be pretty common for them. Another thing I want to do, and I wouldn't mind having something out here for them to come run after and be idiots. I am going to build a couple of pod launchers. And I'm going to do this because I'm going to dump some of our extra resources because our ship is getting pretty full again. I'm going to dump some of our extra resources on allies, which is a good way to actually build relations with people. So if you end up with like a bunch of crap that you're like, damn, I have so much like leather that's like mixed and matched, or it's like something that doesn't make great armor or whatever, or clothing, you can say, hey, I'm just going to build these little drop pods and I'm going to fill it up with chem fuel and a bunch of other garbage you don't want that is technically beneficial, because you don't want to send like, don't send corpses and don't send like bad things. But if you send good stuff to them, you just get free relations with people for dumping your trash on them. I like his stumpy little nubs. I do too, Panic. He's a good man. Why is no one cleaning this ship anymore? I feel like we used to, and now we don't. But ever since Ish stopped being Clean Master 69, everything went to hell. Everything went to hell. But I don't want to put like Tiny. See, this is the tricky part with like a pawn like Tiny who's incapable of violence. I would love to have them set to clean and haul, but the problem is cleaning in the base game is obnoxious, because what happens is they will clean anything marked as the home area. I like how we made a dick. I didn't even mean to do that. Cleaning would be, I did not mean to make lopsided wiener. Anyway, this is why I love like mechanoid stuff, because like you could specifically have a clean sweeper, and guess what? You could set the clean sweeper to just stay in the zone and they'll clean everything. Whereas, my god, dude, pawns are so sloppy when it comes, they just won't clean up after themselves ever, and it drives me crazy. They will literally vomit all over the place and then just walk away. I'm like, all right, cool, thanks. Awesome, nobody else lives here. Thank you. Nobody else is here. Thank you. Thank you. How those pods looking? All right, cool. Let's load these bad boys up, and we're gonna set these. What were people supposed to like rate us? What happened to this? Accepted 1.7 days. Oh, the imps will arrive in 2 days. Okay, I thought it said like 2 hours. I was like, okay, I'm ready, man. Let's do it. Wait a minute, what? The imps will arrive on foot, approaching from several angles at once. Good. Like I fucking care. Guess what? We can defend multiple angles at once. Somebody's probably gonna die from this. This is 1000% hubris going on right here. Wait, what? All pod launchers connected to the select transport pod. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Apparently, if you want to do like a group load, you have to like put them together. Huh. Like these have to be connected. Look at that. I learned something new tonight. I had no idea that these need to be connected to do a group load, which is not the end of the world. I mean, you can just do them individually, but... All right, so we're gonna drop, so this is what I mean by like extra, like leather and stuff. So like we have 26 pig skin. You can't really do anything with that. Like that's such a low amount. Light leather is fine, but again, we really don't need it. We get tons of plain leather just from hunting. 24 lizard skin. Lizard skin's cool, but I mean that's not enough to do anything with. Blue fur, that's enough to do something with, and blue fur is actually pretty good. Camel hides in like kind of the same boat, but we really don't need both of these. Wolfskin, again, not enough to really make... We could make, like, maybe a shirt or some pants. Armadillo leather, 63. That's not enough to do anything. Heavy fur. This is... If we're going to keep anything, honestly, I probably would just keep the heavy fur. Just for, like, cold weather shit. But I don't know how much of that we're going to need coming up. We're going to keep some of our uranium, for sure. We have 6 extra psychoid leaves that we can't do anything with. That's just taking up space. So naturally, I'm going to let that go. We're not building anything out of marble right now, so I'm going to slap that in there too. And again, these are just things that take up space in your inventory or in your stockpiles that contribute to your colony value, make that scale up. They also... They're just wasting space, man. They're just sitting there doing nothing. And as far as like vac suits go, we need... all of these. It's still just in case we have go space again. Zach, thank you for the raid. I'm mid-tangent about something right now. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Inventory management? I don't know. I can let these berries go too. So basically, like, this is just a way to, like, get rid of a bunch of, like, plain leather and all kinds of crap that we really don't need much of anymore. Steel is fine. So we're going to load that, but we actually only really need 1 pod, so we guess we'll just do 1 pod, because we didn't have to do more than that. Now, we do have no food, which is absolutely hilarious, and there is nothing. There is, like, no wildlife here. Wow. Well, that sucks. Hope you're doing good, Zach. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing today? What were you doing? This is like genuinely impressive, actually. Like there's like no wildlife on this tile. I'm going to harvest every berry we can find, and I guess just kill everything, including the boomalopes, which is a bad idea. Let me make sure our hunters... Let me at least make sure the hunters have not ranged weapons, but like... I need to figure out who's hunting in the first place. Apparently it's coffee and Walmarts. Let me make sure that they both have good ranged weapons. So we have an assault rifle, that's good. And we have a sniper. Okay, that's good. As long as they can stay the hell away from, you know, the Boomalope gang. Right. Remember when I said that we were going to get a raid in the middle of, like, bullshit where we were really not prepared because I was going to, like, run out of food or something because we eat way too much in this colony? Well, congratulations. Here we are. All right, so we got 3 jackasses come... Wow, this is pathetic. Wow, that is, like, 10 times more pathetic than I thought it was going to be. Watch trailers and then did a 25 games to get to know me thing. It was hard. You should try it. 25 games to get to know me thing. What's that mean? Explain. I guess actually everybody other than the monitor lizard, that's not happening. Like this is so pathetic that I could probably just have like Sass and like Sophisticated do this. As a matter of fact, that's about to be what happens anyway, because like here we are. And that one that's coming up from the top over there. Oh, all he had was a stupid little tree to try to get cover because we moved all the rocks. And look at him just standing right out in the open. He's like, ah, shit. They're just leaving. They're like, here we come. We're so big and bad. Watch out for... Oh, we're dead. I don't think Sass can chain shotgun them from here. Damn, they can't. Oh, that's too late. They're already dead. It did say they were fleeing, but they're not really fleeing. This idiot up here is attacking our front of our ship with their hands. Smart call. I'm sending... I like how Missouri's running over there and to repair, but realistically, what they could do... Oh yeah, bait them. Oh, they're gonna hate it. They're gonna hate it. Ooh, that cut! Ooh! Oh, you picked the wrong place to retreat. Oh, bad call. Nice cover. That was really good. Clean cover, dude. Clean. Oh, no. I have to make a throne room for Sass. I forgot. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, this guy's still kicking. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. We gotta go get the core. Because if we don't, that thing is gonna burn down, probably. Because as we all know, the fire will go unchecked. Almost completely. So... Did one of them at least have a gun? No, they were all bows. Wow, that's really sad. God, pour one out, dude. You know, I was gonna make a joke about killing one boomalope, and like that was probably just gonna kill the rest of the boomalope. And no, Coffee is just one shot, one kill, 4,000 miles away, just sniping all of them. Like, just sniping them all. Okay, well there goes. I guess there really was nothing. That Persona core was like, that was basically nothing. Also, what an interesting choice that they went for like. There was technical. Oh, hey, the pod's ready to go. So we're just sending this to our buddies at the Empire, I guess. So there we go. And that's it. So like, if you're ever trying to just get some like freebie. Just some freebie goodwill. Just load up like all your extra garbage that's like friendly garbage, and just send it. That's it. That's all you have to do. Ta-da! Like magic. Is Sass still set to cooking, or are they set to anything else? No, they're good. They're on it. They're blasting sweet meals. So do you think Ungo should... This is a pretty... We did build a little defense, too. Do you think we should try to build up our spacefaring shit here, or should we... Or should we go somewhere else? Because, I mean, we got, like, a little bit of a food supply growing. We got, like, some Smonkleaf. Hell, we could even put in, like, a couple, I guess we can hide these zones. One thing that drives me crazy with progress render, and you're going to notice it, is that it temporarily hides zoning. So you'll see these flicker whenever it takes a screenshot, and dude, it drives me crazy. So I've started just like turning off like the zoning because like I can't. That drives me nuts. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but like I notice it, and now that I notice it, I can't not see it. So I just keep seeing it. It's driving me crazy. Y'all mind Nick to check DMs? I gotta make piss. Piss. His cover became a firing squad wall. The hubris. I know, I feel bad for the boomalopes, but we have no food. I was thinking about ripping down these potatoes really quick and doing that, but I don't want to. I'm gonna leave those. I'm gonna leave those there because like they'll just let those grow out. That should be enough food to last. Who the fuck am I kidding? That's not gonna last a few days. That is like that's not gonna happen. I'm trying to think of anything else we can do. Now, see, a fun thing that you can do is if you're like, wow, that raid was the worst thing ever. What a bunch of idiots, right? They think that they're super cool. What you can do is we can make a little corpse pile like we were doing before. No colonist corpses, thanks. Then we want to go over here and we want to grab all these guys. So we had 6 human corpses. Yum. Now what we can do for fun... Did those guys not count as like... Oh, I had to global. Okay, we're good. So we're going to stack all these guys together. And now the game's going to be like, oh, hey, man, you got some corpses? I'll be like, I sure do. I got some good ones. And they'll be like, those look delicious. And this pod's already loaded with fuel. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. So what we're going to do is we're going to take all the clothes off of these people. Because they don't need them where they're going. Then we're going to get rid of all that. Just a bunch of... Now we got a bunch of naked nightmares. And they tried to kill us. Remember that. Don't forget this. Where are they taking that apparel? Oh, my God. Don't wash it. Whatever, that's fine. All right, so what we're gonna do now is we are gonna go here. Where is it? Oh no, can I not do this in transport pod? Yeah, we can. So yeah, we're gonna go over here. Now this is a little heavy. So we're gonna grab these corpses. Oh, a little overweight. Let's grab a different one. Oh, that one's too heavy. Let's find a lighter one. Okay, looks like... Oh, wait. Here we go. Let's do the 48, and then we can do... Can't quite do a 60. That's okay. That's okay. We're going to put 2 in there, and we're also going to put... We'll put their bows in there. We'll give them their bows back. And this spear, and this shitty duster, and their hats. I could have just left this on them, and I guess, couldn't I? So we're going to give them back all of this. So now we're going to find who attacked us, which in this case, it was the raiders of whatever. And we're going to load them in a transport pod and send it back to them. We're going to say, wow, that was really cool. That was really cool that you tried to attack us. You're going to get your people back. I promise. Because now all we need to do is just, make like just infect them with like some nightmare metal horror shit. Why is that even there? Why is any of this here? Also, we can absolutely just, like, recycle these. We just got rid of a bunch of our, like, plain leather and stuff. And then here I am shoving it all in the washing machine and God knows whatever else. Which that's also... That mod's cool, but, like, I don't think I'm gonna keep it. Or at least I probably won't build those. They just feel a little bit... Okay, here we go. Hang on a second. So they're still waiting to load these recurve, but that's fine. You don't need to do that. I think they're forbidden anyway. They can just rot. Here you go. We'll just send this back to them. So where are they? Who is the... what does their audio legend look like? Or we could send it as a warning to the other assholes. Okay, so it's these guys. It's the run ship here. So we just need to find them, which I don't actually think there are any in range. Well, dang. Well, when all else fails, just... I mean, you can just give it to like the... You can just give it to the Neanderthals. Yeah, they don't have anything in range. Here you go, Neanderthals. Oh, it works as a gift. Wow. I guess because there were like hats in there. I guess because there were some hats. They're like, wow, dead bodies. Also free hats. Oh boy. A free hat. My favorite. That's weird. I wonder why hourly wage didn't work. This should have. Let me rerun it for you. Let's see what happens. Because it's supposed to run at the very beginning and then there it goes. Free hat and a meal? You shouldn't have. Oh, those bows and hats are gonna be marinated by the meats. I like the words that were said right there. That's really good. Okay, so in order to increase Sass's cool ass Psycaster rank, we do need to build them a throne. Which is gonna be a little tricky because I don't want it to just like fall apart, but we need another grav core. We have so much excess power. I need to I need to figure out. Oh cool, we can just like dump all of this. It's actually interesting. Why how do you like get, I guess they like shove it in there and like, I'm actually just gonna delete the washing machine because at this point, like, unless we end up like some tainted like marine armor or something, like I do not care. Like, it ain't that important. This is another like instance of like, I don't know why this isn't set to default. I don't know why storage zones allow tainted and biocoded by default, because like, I feel like that sets players up for like a really, and not that like you gotta hold the player's hand all the time, but like that feels really stupid because most new players are not gonna know that like tainted apparel is gonna give their people a mood debuff. You know what I'm saying? Like that, I don't know why those are like, it's kind of like how human meat is forbidden by default. You have to turn it on. So it always is so weird to me that that's just like available. Like I don't know why that is. Guinea pig fur is probably worth keeping, but not in this case. Okay, I want to send more dead bodies. I think is what I want to do. So I'm gonna send a couple more dead bodies. And then we can double up on dead body. I don't know which ones we did. Let me wait to do that. What else can we send them that's delicious and nutritious? Well, I sure hope those potatoes hurry up, because yeah, dude. Transport pod loading complete. Who else wants a delicious treat in the Oh wait, there's Lambaloo. They suck ass. Oh, well, I guess they have like a slightly positive. How is this a gift? Well, then fine. I'm giving it to our actual allies then. I didn't realize that was a gift somehow. I guess the corpses outweigh the, They are probably looking at that and they're probably like, wow, these guys are fucked up. these guys. Don't mess with them. Why do we have dog leather? And like a tiny bit of mega sloth wool and like a tiny bit of sheep wool. That's not going to do us any favors. Steel is fine. All this is fine. They can actually have this mortar too, because I'm never going to use that. Not in our current configuration. They can also take these. Dude, just take the corpse. Oh my god, just take it. Oh, I guess they can have like some silver too. Yummy, yummy corpse juice shuttle pod with a surprise. You know when you put those plants as like kind of fucked up when you think about it? They're basically growing you food before you summary execute them when you take off. Well, hang on a second. We're gonna make sure that we eat them before we do that. Come on now. So yeah, so here's the problem. I can't make Sass a throne room right now because, yeah, we're at capacity on this. I would have to get more whatever. That's in. Why is it not showing colonist names on the beds? Weird. Maybe I turned that off somewhere. Eat their children and then kill them. Thank you. Yes. Merry Christmas. $200 and a body. I don't. Yeah, I guess the $200 would be pretty sweet. Money's pretty cool. the body, that would definitely be a little bit, that'd be a little bit tricky. Seriously, what is with this biome has like no animal life. And also, guess what? It is rapidly turning into a season where this shit will not be growing. So isn't that exciting? Which technically, since we do have an excess on the power grid right now, I could theoretically turn off some stuff. And we could get away with a sun lamp in here. It wouldn't be... I'd have to roof it, and it wouldn't be particularly, like, the best. But I would have to, like, combine these and then throw the sun lamp, like, right there, and then we could, like, enclose this and put some heaters in there. That way we don't have to... Yeah, that would be a very small crop, though. But food is definitely going to end up being a problem here soon. One of my favorite mods was the wall sun lamp. That was fantastic. And like the power is like the exact same. It just has a smaller area. So like you can get away with like 1400 watts of power in a smaller growing area rather than like the giant ass sun lamp. Oh my god, I thought that was the anomaly music playing. I was like, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? I actually don't know what we're doing. We're waiting on... oh, I guess we're researching marine armor, which is going to be... That's going to be interesting. I always feel like weird crafting like marine armor and stuff, because I feel like it's... Unless you have like an inspiration in crafting or something, it just like, it's going to blow up in your face. I guess I also don't like plan on taking off just yet. So like, technically... I could make Sass a throne room just to do their title acquisition quest. So like that is a thing. Oh shit, we still got one dead body? Oh my god. Trials and tribulations. Wait a minute. Oh no, there was another dead in here already. Oh, we just don't have quite enough room for it. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Well, that's okay. We can just like... We'll just send this. Yeah, I guess we'll give it as a gift again. And then we can actually stop. I don't want to, like... Yeah, I guess we really don't need these at the moment. So let me toggle fueling these again, because I really don't need those to be cranking. And does Sass still have the flamethrower equipped? Man, I don't want to like have to equip that and then burn them and whatever. We could just bury them. Or we could just like move the problem somewhere else, because I don't want to build like a grave. So I'm just gonna build like a stockpile over here and just copy these settings and then delete this. I'm tired of looking at them. Tired of looking at the corpses on my lawn. It's also really weird that chem fuel, when you eject it from something, it for some weird reason doesn't... Whatever. I don't know what's up with that. I'm just hoping that it'll stay warm enough outside for a little bit for these potatoes to grow. Fingers crossed. That would be ideal. I like how most of this place burned. Basically, I'm noticing a trend with the Ungos that stuff just kind of tends to burn around them. Yeah, I think I'll make a little structure that's like a part, so Sass can do their ceremony. I mean, it'll serve as an extra defensive position, and we need to burn through some steel anyway, or at least like maybe a fallback defensive position or something. I don't know, because the throne room doesn't need to be like huge. Hey, marine armor. All right. Now, if we can make some good quality or higher marine armor, we can finally replace shit for people. I'm trying to figure out a way if I can like squeeze like a little mini throne room. It wouldn't be like super impressive, but like if we could no, because I can't do that. Because there's no spare rooms right now, really. I'd have to like maybe like put it over here, but then we'd lose like our fabrication bench, and I can't lose that right now because we're about to use that. So I don't know what to do. I don't know. Steel is one of my favorite things to build out of in this game, and I hate the fact that it's like terrible for walls and shit. I'm about to go for the end of my first Remy game. Thanks to Odyssey for getting me over my analysis paralysis and playing this gem of a game. Hot diggity dang, look at that. That's exciting. Good jab. So we're gonna need floor in here. Now do we have extra? Okay, we do. Yeah, let me put. It's a shame we're just gonna leave this. Cause I ain't whatever. Cause I ain't oh whatever. Don't even know what I was gonna say. Oh hey, the pop potatoes are growing at least. Thank God. So it looks like we got a little bit of time before we don't have the option for this. Oh good, low food again, which is not good. God. Should have switched us over to nutrient paste like 500 years ago, but we're not on a flexible ideology, so oh well. That is what it is then. I meant to actually try out the hunter traps on my solo mech to see how those go. Oh god. What's wrong? Oh, okay. Well, he's definitely in here. No, I'm just saying, like, he's got to be in here. No, he's not. He's in here, though. He has to be. Like, he didn't... I knew in the minute you open that door. Here comes the fucking... the zippy. Alright, Sass has got their sweet pink carpet. Let's see. Let's do... a little wall lamp in there. Then we gotta do... we want Odyssey... not Odyssey, I'm sorry. It's always weird that this doesn't have like its own category. I always think it does, and then it doesn't. So we need to do a meditation throne, and then they're gonna have to have razors. And then I think they need 2 columns, if I remember correctly. Oh, do not make those out of vaxstone. Are you kidding? Not enough steel. Well, that's okay, because I think we parked right next to some. No, we didn't. Wow. Way to go, me. Way to go. Oh, I thought that was a Mechanitor, like, beacon thing. I was like, oh my god. I was like, yeah, let's sign up for that this late in the game. Well, I see something right there, but see if I can find one that's like slightly... I mean, it doesn't really matter. Most of our pawns are pretty fast, so it's not like the end of the world having to go over there. And let me change this color to pink. Just really overload on the pink throne room over here. Walmart's on a shoot frenzy. Hot diggity dog. What else can I grab here before we... whatever. Hunter drones, specialized limb, uranium slug turrets, rocket swarm launchers. Those are a hoot. Actually, I should run out of some of this stuff. I never did do the asteroid cryo mining thing. That's something I've yet to see. Oh, we're also like, we're out of woad. Out of woad. Woad. I think we can actually go ahead and ditch the, we can deconstruct the pod launchers too, because I don't think we're going to need those anymore. But boy, howdy, I hope that, I really don't want to eat these monitor lizards, so I would like to hope these potatoes can pick up the fucking pace. Slate looks similar to steel, which I think it's, and oh, slate is a million times better than steel, because guess what? Slate doesn't catch on fire. Slate does not catch on fire, so yeah, you want to... So if you're doing like walls for defense and not just like an aesthetic thing, yeah, you want to do one of the stone walls for sure. I believe slate is one of the weaker ones. I think it's like 380 HP or something like that, whereas sandstone is like 420. I don't remember all the HP values of the walls, but I like steel walls a lot, but they suck because they catch on fire. So, dude, that is like the 50th time they've gotten cancer. The nuclear stomach is no fucking joke. Like, I thought that like maybe we'd get it like every, like, holy shit. The amount of times that we have done. We need to excise that carcinoma. Surgery is best. I really don't need to do that. I think we can just do it with regular medicine, because Tiny's doctoring skills are pretty damn good. Coffee's, on the other hand, are not those, so they are not going to be the ones doing that procedure. All right, let's hope this. Let's hope they can excise this quickly and it works. Could you imagine if they had killed Sophisticated with that? Like, of all the crap, of all the crap that they've been through, it's like, great. This is what took them out. Classic. Classic. And we're almost out of food. Why is there a stain on the carpet? Annie, are you okay? Okay, I think that's actually enough to satisfy this quest. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna give Sass a new acolyte. Their new acolyte title. Look at this pink ass throne room down here, dude. Sass's weird pink throne room. Okay, I don't know why we're not doing the ceremony in the throne room, but all right. Marble is good for that. Oh, Sergeant, you got that duck shot? Wait, what? The bestower is offended that Sass's throne room... Oh, God, what was that? I didn't see specifically... Okay, it was interrupted. Oh. Oh, my God, was it because they went in there? Son of a bitch. Well, that sucks. Let's see. You failed this quest. They'll do it again. That's really funny that we... If you missed or failed the ceremony, there'll be another opportunity. If the bestower or guards are harmed, there'll be a diplomatic consequences. They're like, this place sucked. That is interesting, though. I'm surprised that... I had that happen once before, and it was weird because there wasn't actually... Like... There are certain things that will make that not work, but in the particular instance that happened to me before, I have no idea what caused it. I think I know what caused it in this case. I'm gonna double check here in a second. That is weird because they normally run in the throne room to do it. So that was really odd that happened. Strange. Hey, Red, what's up? I wouldn't make walls out of marble because they just roll away. That's true. That's true. That's how it'd be. Now, granite, limestone, slate, sandstone. I think sandstone has more HP than slate. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. I'm pretty sure sandstone's is 420, and then and then slate's is like 380 or something like that. I don't have the actual... Oh, I guess you don't have to build them. You can just go check. Oh, right. I guess you can't. I guess you'd have to check, like, other wall type. Sandstone is 420. Granite is 510. Limestone is 465. Slate is 390. And marble's 360. I like how... Yeah, granite's the clear winner, because, like, it's the coolest looking and has the highest HP anyway. Limestone is fine. Sandstone is my least favorite, I think. Sandstone is my least favorite. Yeah, make that gold wall, dude. That'll show them. They're gonna be looking like real... Once that happens, they're gonna be looking like real idiots, because they're gonna be like, damn, that dude got a gold wall. Fuck. What are we gonna do? Oh, wait, I need to duck shot it. What scenario did you start with? Oh, I'm sorry, I forget to check YouTube chat sometimes. We started with the a custom, like, tribal start, where basically we had, like, nothing. So we were just a bunch of unga bunga stupid idiots that were just, you know, farting around. So we were complete fools. It was great. Let's see what happens this time, because that was really odd that okay, so we're gonna accept it again. Okay, here they come. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit, because that was really odd. Let me see what they auto-path to, because they pathed into here, which is weird, because... Normally... Okay. Yep, this is fine. Normally they go to the, like the last time I did this, they parked it in the throne room to do this. But I guess since this is marked as the gathering spot at the table. That is weird. I might be missing something in the throne room that I just forgot about. But normally it'll tell you. Weird. It's got the... Oh my god, we built those out of Vaxstone? What an idiot. I did not mean to do that. That shouldn't be... That's not causing the problem, though. So it should be 2 of those. They need 2 columns, the throne room, or the throne itself, and then... I think that's it. For the first one, anyway. Because it gets a little bit more complicated as it goes on, but that is... And I don't think the impressiveness is quite as important for this. That is a little strange. I wonder if maybe the Vaxstone thing was causing, like, a problem. Thanks, Sophisticated got that high inspiration for art, furniture, or whatever. I don't remember Sophisticated, do they do construction or anything like that? No, they're terrible at it. They're also terrible at art. Okay, so that inspiration is not gonna go towards much. 2 levels above ass. It's like, oh boy. Finally. Dude, these potatoes are not grown in time. I have to do it. Farewell, lizards. We love you. Ye shall be blessed. Yeah, the old brazier over there should be enough. Maybe it's just not big enough? Oh, it might be that it's the temperature's too low. No, that shouldn't be it either. Because like I said, it'll normally like let you know if there's a... It does not... Yeah, it doesn't satisfy the requirements of Acolyte. But I think it does, though. Let me go back to... Let's see. Acolytes and senior learners, blah, blah, blah. Earnable titles, yep. Okay, so it's a... Bedroom requirements or... whatever. Oh, I guess maybe their bedroom's big enough, I think. 16 tiles, all floored, double bed. Oh, that might be it. No biotech and all that stuff, that's fine. How big is Sass's room? Because it may not be big enough. No, I think it is. Yeah, it's 18. But the double bed thing is definitely not satisfied, but that's fine. We can easily fix that. Wasn't somebody sleeping alone in it? No, they're not. I thought somebody was sleeping alone in a double bed, and I was like, oh, we can just take that. But, God, that would have been so sad. Like, hey, we're going to take your double bed, you mind? This is the wrong room. Okay, we have to hurry here, because I think the throne was fine. It wasn't the heating either, because like the indoor temp should be fine because of the braziers. Do you need to uninstall this? I thought we were deleting that. Oh wait, never mind. No, we just need to... Yeah, god damn, their bed is excellent quality too. Shit. Of course it is. Somebody hurry and build this motherfucking bed. Wait, relations with Aaron have changed from 64 to 52. What the fuck happened? We were homies. Why'd they get mad at me? Well, I gotta figure that out too. Okay. Alright, so they've got their double bed. I don't think, I know, okay, yes, I know we need to finish building this. Yes, I know. Who is even assigned to construction right now? Is anybody even doing that? Anybody want to go do this? Okay, I guess that was just like There was the replace thing just breaking right there. That was nice. Please hurry, because these people are going to get all fussy here in a second. Oh, wait, never mind. I have to re-accept this anyway. Okay, so the Brazilons just have to be lit, which is fine. And now we should be... I think the bedroom was missing the requirements. And that's why it was doing what it was doing. The throne... Yeah, see, they went to the throne room this time. That's where they're normally supposed to go. Do you think it was because of the... Do you think it might have been the Vaxstone Braziers? I wonder if that was, like, causing some weird issue where it was, like... Since those are new, that it was, like... tripping the flag for it that says, like, yeah, you've got them, but, like, they're not in the list of, like, approved buildings. So Sass needed a throne room because we needed to get their next Psylink level, and also they get a permit from the Empire to do some stuff. So I don't know what they got. They now have Chunk Skip and Word of Joy, which Word of Joy is actually pretty damn good. Chunk Skip is like, it's some Aquaman shit. So basically, Chunk Skip, it can, like, kind of be useful to make, like, impromptu cover. But what Chunk Skip does is it will just grab chunks and warp them. So, that's it. It's like, it is certainly one of the Psy powers, one of the Psy casts of all time. Now, technically, like, you could maybe use that to move chunks into... It's terrible. Like, it's absolutely terrible. If you want something that provides you cover or whatever, Raised Wall would probably be better, but if you're at the point where you can do Raised Wall, you might have access to other stuff, like, you know, literally anything. Burden, Stun, Blind. I mean, like, literally anything. Like, anything would be better. So, Sass is going to be all snooty patooty now because they want Acolyte apparel. They're also going to want... they need their throne room to be all fancy. Granted, we can't put this on the ship, so they're going to be super pissed off when we go. Also, Duck. Bergura was ducking it. This is, I can barely read it. It's Deceivers of some type, but the rest of it is just died. Nailed it. Yeah, Chunk Skip sucks. So it is a dick sandwich for sure. We did get a little bit of food from the wildlife there. We are rapidly running out of time on these potatoes. As a matter of fact, these are going to probably start dying here soon, so we should probably just go ahead and harvest what we can. These aren't fully grown yet, but we're just going to harvest what we can and then turn off sowing on these. That way they don't run back over there and immediately start, you know, fucking messing with that stuff. So we're also gonna make sure any trees are cut down nearby, just these idiots that attack us can't get cover. I do think we are gonna build our ship to the stars here. The only thing that worries me is, like, we're good on components. Steel is fine, there's enough compacted steel here. We do need to choose a permit. So the first level of permits they're fine. This is actually, like, the Trooper Squad is ridiculously good early game, especially as, like, your difficulties go up. This has saved my ass on the solo mech run a couple times. Like, just having a little extra, like, even though the cooldown on it's 40 days, I mean, it's a long ass cooldown. Like, if it's like one of those situations where, like, your mechs are down and, like, you have, like, 2 or 3 things that are still up and, like, you're kiting or whatever, this is huge. Same goes for, like, food drop, steel drop, all this stuff. I do food drop, but 20 package meals is going to last 3 seconds with our colony, so that's not a good idea to do that. But the permit we're probably going to take in this case is... we're probably just going to take the Trooper Squad. It's one of the early ones, so, like, it's not super mandatory or whatever, but certainly better than Chunk Skip. But then again, like, literally just breathing is better than chunk skip. So, you know, that's pretty god awful. So Sass wants something fancy to wear now because they are a fancy person. I still haven't decided like what my favorite like acolyte apparel is for them that maintains like good everything else. I thought you could do like just a formal shirt to satisfy it, but unfortunately you can't. So I guess let me allow sewing over here. We might be able to squeeze a rice thing out in time, but I seriously doubt it. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the apparel. So like you have to set, like once you like start gaining like royalty ranks, you need to satisfy certain apparel and things like that. The requirements, and I don't know which one I prefer. Capes are like, they work because to my knowledge, capes and dusters are pretty much identical. So we could try to make Sass a fancy cape out of like, well, they're not identical, but they're pretty close, I think, in terms of stats. They might actually be identical. I think they're just different visually. I have to go check I'll have to check the specific stats. I know they fit the same kind of build, but they can't do headwear because they need to do their gun link, which is of course, you know, whatever. So we're not gonna do like ladies' hat or whatever because they definitely want to keep their gun link for the shooting. Formal shirt does not satisfy the requirements, unfortunately, not to my knowledge anyway. So I would say we need to make them a cape. Cool cape, which we do not have enough Devil Strand for because, of course, I don't. I would say if we're going to make it out of anything, then I'm going to probably do heavy fur, and then we can just dye it, which would be good. So we're just going to make one, because Ish should be the one to do this, so they should be able to make that cape. Hopefully that satisfies it. I think might have to do something else for it, but... Because Sass is wearing a flak jacket. Yeah, that should be okay. I just realized they're not even wearing their gun link because they're wearing this stupid fucking hyperweave veil. Because we don't have an extra... Well, I'm glad I looked, because I didn't realize they didn't have their gun link. Oops. Where is this? Is that oh, right, it's under other thing. I like how they're making that at a, where is the fucking gun link? What? I'm going crazy. Fabrication, right? Yeah, okay. God, is it serious? Jesus Christ, that's so expensive. At this point, like, the shooting accuracy is nice, but part of me would prefer that they just have, like, good armor, but I don't know. I don't know how I'm looking on advanced components. I think I have, like, 15. Because part of me wants to make, part of me wants to start making, like, marine armor for him and stuff. How much plasteel do I have? Wow. A deliciously low amount, which is just great. A delightfully low amount of poo-poo steel. Yeah, I'd imagine that, yeah, chunk skip's probably pretty fun at parties. I'm sure they just lay that bad boy out real quick. They're like, hell yeah, check it out. Hell yeah, gamers. But I'm finna chunk skip. What? Dude, that potato yield was so small. Woo, doggy. I can make these more bulbous slightly, or we could just, I really don't want to pack it up and leave though, because like, I feel like this would be a good place to just, yeah, plasteel requirements just gonna be a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass, oh, it's a pain in the ass. How's everybody doing on this Friday? Why in the world did that not shift to dark mode? Why is that crushing my eyeballs right now? Why is that crushing my eyeballs? If only we could, the only thing I can think of as far as, like, plasteel goes is I might need to do the deep drilling thing, which, I mean, if we're, I mean, the only way I'm doing that is if we, like, actually set up shop here, which we might have to do, but I do worry about the food supply here, because that is definitely a problem. So it might be a better idea just to jet, because, like, or we could just say screw it to this over here, and because we have the means to do this, I would just need to make a temporary thing. Which again, we can make this we make this out of steel so it burns, because that's my favorite thing to do. I guess theoretically we could put it over here by the because, like, we have the power for this, sort of. And besides, I can always build a couple extra chem fuel generators if need be. And frankly, this is another, like, that's going to give them a place to... That is too. That's fine. We're just going to have to put up with it. Mad beasts. They got some hyperweave in there. Heraclos, Inacosmus. Oh my god, 29 manhunting crabs. That is a masterwork Zeus hammer, which is pretty sweet. I just wish the Zeus hammer's stun wasn't a kind of like a weird liability. Okay, so we're gonna try to make this as fast as possible. So we're gonna do just rice. Hopefully, okay, good. Some wildlife wandered in, thank God. So let's do some doo-doo steel walls, and I just need to leave one space for a heater in here, because since it's in the colden times. Ye old colden times. Now what we're going to do is we're going to connect this up to power, which hopefully this does not drain our entire grid, which it will. And then I'm going to... I might do what we did before with, like, the well. Probably not, actually, since we have extra resources before we start building all this crazy shit, which we will do here in a second. God, this ship stuff is gonna get so expensive. So the ship reactor is 280 plasteel. We need tons of uranium. Oh boy, lots of advanced components. Man, oh man, this is gonna be a hoot. Yep, we're gonna have to do like deep drilling stuff. Building all this shit out of steel is so stupid, but I love it. We love making mistakes. It's a good time. Good time, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to do deep drilling shit, which sucks. Deep drilling is actually, I think, one of my least favorite things, like, in the game. There's something about, like, it is so unsatisfying in, like, every way. It takes, like, 90 years to do, like, anything with. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, definitely one of my least favorite things. Okay, cool, that is marked as indoors. Now I'm just gonna do regular... Well, I guess I'm gonna have to plumb out this way anyway, so... I may as well connect it to the plumbing of the main ship, because we're gonna hunker down here, I suppose. So... start building our ship bullshit, which is gonna require a lot. I oversleepified, so once I take a shower skis, I need to go to the store under the scorching fuck sun. God. My favorite, the scorching fuck sun. Damn you, scorching fuck sun. Alright, so we're gonna plumb this into our main stuff. And that way we can utilize the heater element. So that'll be good. Because otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't want to... So I'm just going to slap like two of the small radiators should be good to keep this warm. And then since that's already going to be plumbed into this, I don't want to drain our entire water supply, so I want to put in a sprinkler which they do get a little aggressive on that. So what we'll do is we'll make sure that we have a small water well over here, and then a small electric pump in here as well. So that way we can keep the sprinkler going, which will let this grow faster, which is ideal. So that'll be good. We're gonna put a floor down in here, and then what we're gonna do is we need to do a deep drilling scan dealio, because we are gonna need. Hopefully this map has like plasteel deposits and shit. That's gonna really suck if it doesn't. Then we are absolutely gonna have to leave. So let's do a ground penetrating scanner, which that's gonna fuss about it not being under whatever. And let me remove the roof area there. But I don't want to remove the roof area all over it. We just want to remove a piece of it, basically. I just need to see exactly how big this is again. I can't remember if it's 2x2 or if it's... Okay, that's what I thought. I was incorrect. So what this will do is it'll let the ground penetrating scanner go, like, be outdoors, but it won't... This way, whoever's operating it, we can still put like a chair that's under a roofed area, and that way their comfort level doesn't just drop into the toilet over here. And we are going to build this out of... I guess we can just do cloth, because I guess we'll do plain leather since we have some. And then we want to do a wall lamp in here, and... See, the cool thing about this with the grav ship here is we have the ability to take off if shit just absolutely hits the fan. We'll just have to abandon and just go. Okay, let me turn up this. This requires more power now. Yeah, still running on a grid excess, which is good. And I didn't need to do anything over there either. And no sprinkler for some reason. They didn't build that. That's weird. Okay. Wait. Did it not, like... Oh, it's because they assemble... Okay, so that's a weird thing that can happen. If they build a pipe there, you can't put the sprinkler there. It, like, won't override it. I don't know why it is like that. It's really strange, but... So you have to make sure that gets built and then build the pipe around it. It's strange. Some of the other ones seem like they overwrite, but that one doesn't, for whatever reason. Very odd. Crabs. Oh boy, the crabs. All right, there we go. So now we have a... What do you mean missing water tower? Oh, because they're disconnected, because they're not... This will all connect to our water tank back here, which is good. Which has a lot of water in it, but these sprinklers also dump like 1,000 liters a day, I think, or something like that, which is pretty disgusting. Okay, so we need to get even more steel, because I didn't realize... You know, I actually kind of like that this is like a little bit of a pain in the ass here, because like things were getting a little too cushy for the Ungos. Just a little too cushy. Who's doing mining? Nobody is actually set to be like mine master. Technically Azuri is, so I guess I'll have them do that. And what I'm going to do out here is put in a couple, do we have any wood? Yeah, we do. We have some. Couldn't remember if we had like extra wood just sitting around. We're going to do some shelves in here, and these shelves are going to just store raw materials, since these are technically... Oh wow, the first thing they scanned was plasteel. Nice. That's pretty funny, actually. Cool, that's perfect. Thank God. Okay, so we want this to be... I mean, really just... This can all be raw resources, so we'll do any stone blocks, bioferrite, gold, jade is fine, obsidian, plasteel... silver we can keep inside. Uranium, wood, all that stuff needs to go in here. And that needs to be at a important priority. So so that's cool. We found a plasteel thing. Now, one thing we are going to have to do is we're going to have to borrow one of our unstable power cells, which is going to cut down our power by a little bit, which sucks. But hopefully we can stay ahead of what we need here, even with this on. And our batteries are going to be able to handle that for the most part, I think. Because basically, this is the reason like deep drilling is a pain in the ass. Deep drilling allows you to... I still can't believe we built a penis. Deep drilling basically is really, really nice because you don't have to leave the actual map you're on to go get resources. But you have to build a deep drilling node, which costs steel and components. And then on top of that, you have to power it, which of course makes sense. But like, that's a pain in the butt. But there's plasteel underground over here, so we're gonna build a really teeny tiny little thing around this, so that way we can at least keep it protected. And then we are going to want to, once it's over there, we're going to want to put a unstable power cell in there. And if Sass had solar pinhole or something like that, we could light it pretty easily. But realistically, what we could do too is we could just put like a light. We can uninstall a lot of this stuff. All right, the growth rate on this is pretty good. Sprinkler's working. Corpster's porcupines. He begs for safety and will join you at the item stash. Great. Yeah, join us here at the item stash. It's really great. We're having to dig deep into the earth to try to find like literally any materials to build anything with. So join us here for sure. This is the best place to be. Come join us in the freezing ass cold where everything sucks. Amen. We're gonna have to harvest these berry bushes. Oh wait, no we won't. All right, let's prepare for a Mifalo attack because we're about to go kill them all. So let's make sure that we have everyone drafted. As a matter of fact, where are the Mifalo at? Let's just do this. Let's just do this as a team. Because every time we do this, something always happens. Somebody ends up getting hurt. So we are just gonna, as a group, attack these Meefs. Don't run. We need your meats. Oh, now I feel bad. They're gonna get hit. I can already see this happening. Why is Sass not shooting at them? Okay, there we go. Now we don't have to worry about anybody. Now we don't have to worry about anybody being dead from Mifalo. Did I see how many porcupines there were? No, I didn't actually. How many was it? Oh my god, 48 man hunting porcupine. Jesus Christ. Okay, that Meef meat should last us at least until our crop cycles are running correctly. So hopefully that's the case. I may have to build a backup chem fuel generator, as a matter of fact, and I am probably going to do that right now because I just have a feeling. I also need to make sure that Ish is set to mining on a higher priority, just so that way we have good people mining these things out, because if we don't, then this is going to suck. So, can we not just leave wood in the middle of the door? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. All right, so now that that's built, we want to reinstall this in here so it has power. Well, actually, let me reinstall it right next because that gets stupid. We're going to reinstall this right here so this thing has power. This is a great usage for unstable power cells. We could technically roof this too, I guess, but like, because we're going to get a work penalty on it, but like, whatever, it doesn't matter. And I suppose while we're here, we will build a small light that we can uninstall. We'll build a small light that we can uninstall whenever we're done or whatever. But 300 plasteel is pretty good for that. That's solid. I can get down. Get up, come on, get down with the plasteel. Get up, come on, get down with the plasteel. Get up, come on, get down with the plasteel. Open up your steel and let it flow into me. Yeah, I'm gonna get down with the plasteel. Come on, get down with the plasteel. Now, for some weird reason, the ground penetrating scanner, of course, uses the research priority, and that is pretty obnoxious. Okay, I have to set specific times for Sass's meditation, because if I don't, then they are going to just start doing it randomly, and it's going to be really annoying and cut into everything, so. Oh, dude, Ish on that work frenzy! All right. So basically what'll happen is once this is mined out, they will... So let's change the color of this so we remember. Make it green. Once this is mined out, we can basically... Thankfully, the nice part about this is you can reinstall all of these things. So, like, as long as you have, like, something like an unstable or a vanometric or whatever, you can pop these down and just reinstall them. So you don't have to, like, keep doing it over and over and over again, which is nice. And these are just enough. So we have 185 watts extra with a light, a deep drill, and the unstable power cell. So those are, like, those feel like they're made for deep drills, which is really cool. Even with that setup, we're still at a deficit on power. I think I can turn off the water recycler for right now. That's 600 watts. I can turn that off. The chem fuel refinery, I can't turn off. Oh, yeah, we can. We have a lot of chem fuel. We have 1,400. Never mind. We're good. I'm just trying to save power in places. So that way we can at least be pumping out in excess of power to get our batteries refilled in time. And that plain leather t-shirt was excellent. Well, that's nice. Oh, wait. Don't recycle that. That's somebody's that's waiting to be mended. This is one of my favorite tracks from this. We also made a hot tub, dude. We could put a hot tub outside. You know, we could get real stupid. That way, if we get attacked, we can just really regret it, you know? Just hate everything. Growth rate on that rice is killer, though, man. That's good stuff. Now we just gotta get all these meefs chopped up. Is anybody even working this yet? Nope. Oh, I think they're digging at compacted steel over here still. Which is fine. We need that. We need a lot of that too. But I think we can just cancel the rest of that just for right now. We'll let them haul at it because I need them to do this. This is definitely the get this plasteel back. This is one of my favorite setups. Like I love doing like the internal heating and sun lamp and stuff. I just hate that sun lamps. Sun lamps are 3,000 power usage. For frame of reference, that's almost as much as a geothermal, which is like actually hilarious. Which, funny enough, if we're going to be like setting up our spaceship here and only leaving in emergencies, it might be a good idea to research geothermal power finally and just use it. Because like that would certainly be beneficial. But we have so much extra chem fuel that like we could just slam down like 2 chem fuel generators and just say screw it, because like we don't need that much of it. We got a decent amount of colonists and stuff too, so it's not like we're hurting on that. Oh, I thought Sass was not assigned to that for some reason. What power? Oh yeah, they got Word of Joy, which Word of Joy is a solid one. It's not a combat one, but you know, still good. What are they? Okay, here we go. So now Ish is doing the deep drilling. Nice. So yeah, so that's how like the whole deep drilling thing works. So basically you need a temporary power source, which unfortunately there really aren't many that you can build that are like good. Because like the grav cores only function on grav ship tiles, so those don't work. So unless you have like a vanometric or one of the unstables, that's about it. That's really what you can do. So that's what you can do. For the go space stuff, where do you think we should put it? Should we put it towards the... We should probably put it towards like the ocean side, right? Because we're like less likely to get raided from that direction, I guess. We need to like have the stuff ready to go to start building, because the way this works is like once you start building it, they're going to start raiding. So that would be super fun. We could also build a shuttle and use that to go get stuff too, but I think I'm probably going to hold off on that. 15 advanced components is okay for what we're trying to do too. We're going to need a little bit more than that. Well, we're going to need a lot more than that. The plasteel node is definitely the thing that I'm most focused on right now, so that needs to be what we're doing, which seems like Ish is kicking some butt on that, so they out there hitting it. And by hitting it, I mean they've gotten like 30, which is better than 0. Maybe we'll get lucky and a big fat mechanoid raid will hit. Maybe we'll get lucky. Because see, the other problem is the ground penetrating scanner uses 700 watts of power too. So that thing is like... That thing is ripping. Hey, we scanned underground steel, which is not really what we need, but that's fine. Question is there any gold here? Because we're going to need gold as well. Fingers crossed that traders and stuff will fly over and we could do that, but I have a feeling they're not going to. I have a feeling they're just not going to. All the colonists are doing really well, though, man. Everybody's got pretty good moods. The recreation kind of sucks. Oh, God, what is... Oh, that's a fat chunk of plasteel. I was going to do a little bit more honor for Sass to get another level, but I don't think that that's... I don't think that that's super worth it right now. I think if we... Once we get, like, enough plasteel and stuff... So I'm going to take this. So the shuttle contains Sophia... and 5 Janny series. Commander must be rescued. The Yannies can be sacrificed. Yeah, fuck it. Where the hell did that land? Oh my god, I thought that crushed something. I was like, please don't do this. That's a fat chunk of plasteel. We're still gonna mine out what we can, but that's a big chunk. We are, in fact, we're at fuck it, we ball territory right now. I think Sophia was the person that needed to be protected, which is really weird that you can't just be like, go in the base, you idiot. Like, you absolute idiot. Go in the base. Stop standing outside like a moron. Or at least get behind the defenses or something. Okay, cool. So they're coming from the northwest. They are... Are they... Oh my god, I thought they drop potted in. I was like, damn, dude. Alright, here they come. They're looking dumb as shit, but they got tox grenades, they got auto pistols, bolt actions. Bolt actions, dude, at the right range, those things actually kind of slam. Like, okay, so they're gonna be coming from like this area over here. We don't have a lot of cover to utilize. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have people hide behind some rocks. I fully expect the Sophia person to somehow, someway, just die. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I have a feeling they're gonna figure it out. They'll figure it out, believe me. Yeah, bolt actions are solid when they're at the correct range. We're gonna have Ish and Azuri stay over here towards the shuttle. That way, if the Sophia person gets like ambushed, we can fuck them up. What are you doing? Nice cover, dude. That's a great spot. So, it looks like Coffee took a hit. I'm surprised they didn't immediately die, actually. That's kind of... That is staggering, actually. That they didn't just instantly die. We're gonna steal their food. No, we're not, because it's probably made by a bad cook, and we're not playing that shit. I'm not playing the food poisoning game right now. I will steal their ambrosia off the ground, though. And the other cool part is we get the shuttle loot, too, which means more free plasteel. Look at this idiot. Oh my god, he's bleeding and running towards the ocean. Do you think Coffee could, like... Oh, Coffee doesn't have a sniper right now, do they? They do. Oh my god. You think we could catch him? Coffee's a little injured right now. I bet he got shot in the leg. Boy, you fucking know he got shot in his only good leg. Never mind, I guess. All I wanted to do was run that guy down and shoot him. Alright, there they go. So now we'll get our delicious Gene Pack Aggressive and the sweet free 100 plasteel for doing literally nothing. This guy's just dying. That guy, he's just dying. You know, no big deal. Because the funny part about this too is this will give us another shuttle, another shuttle engine, which it's just increasing our colony wealth, and those are kind of difficult to sell actually, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. But hey, man, more plasteel, more components. I'm cool with it because we need basically everything at this point. Please tell me Coffee got medical treatment before running out here. Okay, they did. It is really fun. They also have that cut scar too on their head that is constantly giving them pain, which they already have a low pain threshold. Sass is missing... I forgot Sass was missing a lung. We really don't have the resources right now to... I mean, we do. Just amputate it? Just hit it? If I wasn't going to be needing a bunch of advanced components, I absolutely would, and we would be working our way towards that cyber psychosis. Also, shout out to this rice we're still growing out here, even though it was cold as shit. I built this entire thing over here for a more consistent rice deal while we set up all the space crap, and hilariously enough, that just kind of... That's just doing it. With those two quests, that might actually be... That's a lot of plasteel over here. So like that's pretty good, man. That might actually be all we need, plasteel wise at least. Which means we need to track down. We need a little bit more gold, which we could get. Again, if only if somebody could transmute. That's right. Keep slam. Wait, what? Where did we produce chem fuel? Oh, this thing. I was like, where did we produce chem fuel? We had none of that. I'd love to see Billiam's future self in Cyberpunk someday. I've actually thought about playing Cyberpunk because, like, I really don't have any opinion on it whatsoever. I remember its launch was an absolute disaster. But, like, people seem to really like it. Because the anime fixed it. And, I'm just kidding. So, like, but no, people seem to like it, so I thought that maybe, you know... Dude, I just noticed that Tiny grabbed Sass's heavy fur cape. Because I was like, did Sass ever get their heavy fur cape? And it's like, oh, no, they didn't. Because... because Tiny grabbed it first. But I don't want to, like, I don't want to, like, force... Well, I guess we could force wear it, because, like... Yeah, I'd never had, like, the flag jacket and stuff, but that's fine. Yeah, I guess we'll just force wear it, which sucks. I wish there was, like, an option to, like, recommend wear. That way... But this is where, like, clothing assignment policies come in, where... I would need to go into... like, fights ranged, and I would need to change... Because they're gonna grab whatever, like, the best quality value thing is. But in this case, we want them to do, like, noble apparel. So the cape is what we want here. You can also do, like, formal shirts and things like that, too. Which I suppose, in Sass's case, the easiest way to... See, I need to make a policy. I guess we could change their policy to... Let me not force wear that. Let's duplicate this, and we're gonna call this, Fights Fancy. Fanasy. So we'll duplicate that, and then we'll go over here, and we will turn off, because we're just gonna, since we mainly do, like, dusters and stuff, we're just gonna turn off the duster and flag jacket option. I can actually get rid of the flag pants option for them, too, because I don't want them wearing those. Flag vest, that's totally fine. Flak helmet, not so much. I mean, the mood penalty for this is not that big a deal anyway, but... So Sass should, now that we have the policy assigned to them, well, which we didn't do, this should at least allow them to grab the right stuff. I guess we need to do the lady's hat / beret too. Ugh. I think you can do the prestige. I think we could do the prestige helmet too, but again, that's pretty damn expensive. That would satisfy the requirements, but again, that's like 40 gold, and we're gonna need like all the gold we can get right now. So it'd probably be, considering they were only wearing like a veil or something before, I suppose we could just drop that and make them like I guess we could make them like a little crown or something like that. We just do that for now, and then try to maybe change it later. So let's do that really quick. Let's make them a... Oh, I guess they don't need that yet. We do need to do the hat or something for right now. Yes. We can make all our steel into gold? We could. Let me look at something really quick. Hang on. Okay. Brain. I was wondering what was up with those boards. I was like, oh, it must be totemic stuff. Look at all these fun corpses. My favorite. I guess we should probably move those because we're going to be running around. They'd be like, I saw a corpse and I peed my pants. I'm like, yep, sure did. Corpse. I pooped pant. Brighton. I thought you were referring to Rimworld in like that ending or whatever. I was like, I have no idea what that ending is. I was like, I don't even know what that is. Yes, Tiny's character is Gruel. Tiny was married to Boulder for the longest time, and their two children were Sass and Ish, who both turned into absolutely badass monsters. However, Ish was just a standard baseliner Ungo, but we did find a gene pack for Spraymies of the foam and also furry. So now Ish is a furry, which is hilarious. And so yeah, it's a hoot. The only reason Tiny's character I think even stole anything from Sass was because we did eventually give them the fight policy, which just allowed them to stay armored, which is good. So we actually haven't been raided very much while we were here. Maybe I'm just getting used to playing like those higher difficulty runs where I'm just like the amount of just garbage that is just they're just like, hey man, I see you got a double Diablos raid right there. Would you want some Neanderthals up your butt? I'm like, oh, definitely. If you could be so kind as to just jam the Neanderthals up my butt. They're like, cool. They're coming from 4 different sides. I'm like, oh great, thank you. Yeah, put them entering from every part of the map if you could. That would be the ideal scenario here if you could do that. Make sure the Neanderthals are just completely. I don't want to breathe. I want to die in Neanderthal land. That's what we need. Love that I can't heat this area either because this has to be unroofed for the stupid ground penetrating scanner. Because you know, if there's anything that a ground penetrating scanner needs to do, it's to look up. You know, it would make more sense for the ground penetrating scanner to not have floor. But instead they're like, oh, put that shit in an unroofed area. I'm like, really? Seriously? You gonna do this right in front of my deep drill? You gonna do me like that? Right in front of the piss golem? I remember catching that part. Little Rimworld figures are small on TV. Well, they're always small. They just run around being weird. I like how we put our defense point over here with the sewage dump port. I like how we have this nice defense for our little ship, which our ship is only this. This is just extra crap we've thrown up because we're gonna be building space crap here in a minute. I hope the drill finds gold, cause or the scanner finds gold, cause that's gonna suck ass if we don't. Cause like, I'm trying to think if we made anything. Oh shit! You know what we should have done? Remember that guy had that gold weapon? We should have grabbed that before we left, so we could have smelted that down. Damn. We could technically spend some of our Eraron goodwill to request a bulk goods trader. Or an exotic goods trader, I guess, would be the better call in this case. We would need to send them a gift. Damn it, scanned underground steel. We're all about that underground steel, dude. I mean, that makes sense. That normally is really good because sometimes maps are very like scarce with the steel. So that actually makes a lot of sense to have that happen. So we just don't need it in particular right now. We're gonna build another transport pod. We're gonna send some garbage to the Araron people. That way we get more goodwill, so we can request a trade from them. I'm also gonna pin with this over here. You can actually pin these things. I think this is from Rim UI. I actually don't think this is in base game, but if you control click it, you can actually pin it at the top. So we're gonna take a look at the ship stuff. So we're gonna need steel, plasteel, components, advanced components, uranium, gold. That's pretty much it. So we need steel or advanced components, steel, plasteel, gold, uranium. That way I can kind of collapse all this. That way it's not taking up all the screen over there. But that should be a good reference for all the crap we're gonna need. Oops, all Neanderthals. So is the ship's only a source of power in space chem fuel? And if so, does that mean the Ungo are going to blast into space until they run out of gas and drift through vacuum until the food runs out? I think the big ship is powered by the Tanaka drive or whatever it's called. Whereas the other one, ours is powered by, the grav ship is powered by a lot of different things. Manometric power cells, chem fuel, all kinds of shit. The turbo ship, of course, is going to be like, I think whatever goes into the Tanaka drive deal, which I'm actually not positive exactly what that is. So exactly what's in that bad boy. There's also no heating element in here either, which sucks. At least it's not like freezing in there. That's nice. Even though it kind of is, I guess. Probably should just throw a grenade at those guys. Ah. Johnson Tanaka Drive. There you go. The JT. JT's Kia. Oh, I should actually build this sandbag slightly into this. That way they can't use that wall. Because to my knowledge, I think if you build them close enough to the corners, they can't use those corners as cover for covering fire. It will slow us down too, though, which sucks. It has to be like a specific way, though, because there's a way that they can still use it, but I would prefer if they're not peeking down this hallway and shooting, so that would be ideal. To not have that happen, specifically. Well, at least we're hanging on to power, so this temporary setup has worked out pretty well. Again, we did build a penis. That was not intentional. A lopsided penis. Our defense is in the balls, which is where it's stored. So, you know, just normal things going on. Just totally, completely normal. What do I want to build? I want to build we just need like a temp wall around this, and I don't want to use wood because we really don't have any of that, and I don't feel like chopping it down. I also don't feel like getting more steel because I literally just need something, because they're gonna come blasting ass after this and be like, unga bunga, me smashed, ironically enough. So, given how large everything is here, which it's not too bad, we could probably keep it pretty close to, this. So I guess let's go ahead and build the structural beam. Because you basically have to glue everything to this. Which means we're gonna have to do like the crypto sleep caskets and all that junk. I can't remember if once you start this, if they just come blasting in here, they're like, it's time. I'm gonna fuck your ass up, but like, thank you, please, loving it. Loving it. I think we need to, yeah, we're definitely gonna need more advanced components. Which also requires gold. Yeah, gold's gonna be the hang up here, weirdly enough, which is not really what I was expecting. That is not really where I thought the problem was gonna be. I'm trying to think if there's anything in particular that we need to... Oh, good. I love wasting stuff on this. Who in the world tried to construct that? Oh, coffee is off the fucking bill on that. No way. No, it has to be. It has to be Tiny Fairy. There's nobody else who can do this. Absolutely not. They can haul crap to it. Like, I'll put them a lower priority, but I swear to God. Please do not waste resources on this, of all things. They'll be like, oh, hey, look at that. We just blew like $40 million worth of stuff. Like, thank you. We love it. Okay, so I'm actually going to send one of these shuttle engines as a gift, because I'm going to see if we get a decent amount of money for that. We're also going to dump the rest of our junk over here. I'm trying to, like, just thin out things here so we're not just sitting on a bunch of crap. We shouldn't need the Vaxstone stuff, but you know how that goes. You guys want some dead body? We got those. Yeah, really don't have much to send other than that. They can have this regular cloth duster too, I guess. Not gonna send them any chem fuel or anything like that. This is a pretty small. I guess we could send them a little bit of chem fuel because we have a decent chunk of extra in that. It's pretty weak gift. I thought this was gonna be a little bit chunkier. I guess I could dump this blue fur too, because like I really don't need. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna hang on the blue fur. I'm gonna dump the heavy fur for right now because I don't think we're gonna need that. Ungo has one mission, and Ungo need build good relations with other people because Ungo need go space, like big space. Ungo go small space, and that no work. Cannot launch. Missing critical components. Need a cryptosleep casket. We're gonna need a lot of cryptosleep caskets. The computer core and all that stuff should be pretty easy. But, again, I can't wait for... Why is that unavailable? Oh, because it's forbidden. That would do it. Yep. Isn't the grab ship powered by literal shit? That was the original plan. I really wanted it to be powered by poop, but logistically getting it working the way we were set up was not functioning too great. Damn, we could, well, that's because oh my god, that's all, what just happened there where it snapped off? That is also from progress render, which that's my only complaint about that, is like, yeah, it's cool to make like the time lapses and stuff, but it like will kick you out of menus periodically, and it drives me bananas. So the safest thing to do there is just pause while you select. Okay, so we got them up to 72. Let me see if I can request a trade ship from them. Because none seem to be flying by, so let's try to do this. Let's see. Trade caravan would be 19 goodwill, which is not bad. And I think if we want gold, it has to be exotic goods. I can't quite remember, but I know I don't think it's bulk. I don't know if like normally they show up with gold anyway, but we'll give it a shot. What's up? How you doing, Doc? Or what's up, Doc, in general? We are currently building all the stuff for Ungo Go Space, and we're gonna see if we can do it. Like real space, not like grab ship, baby space. Did Tiny run over there just to observe the corpse? Just... Who ate without a table? Stop doing it! Stop doing it, man! God! No matter all of the shit I've learned about Rimworld and trying to get like better at like higher difficulty crap and like learn some of the systems and all that stuff, like in and out, man, 8 without table can just kiss my ass. Like, fucking Christ. I have learned so much in the last couple weeks, just of like some of the more like in-depth weird crap about it, and man, Attack, what's up? Welcome back. I don't know if you kept up with this at all. We lost your pawn a couple nights ago. It was pretty shit. It was a bad decision. It was a bad decision and not paying attention to some of the micromanagement stuff, and we lost like two pawns. It sucked. It was poop. Oh, that's actually really cool. I didn't know you could hide the rest of the resource loadout and just keep track of those. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was when we lost, like, what, two people? 3 people? And then we had to, like, resurrect Sergeant, and then they ended up dying again, like, the next night, which was just insane. Shit was crazy. I can't wait for an alert that's like, Caravan gave the fuck up on the way here. I'm like, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Caravan. Glad you didn't caravan at all. Okay, so we got the first structural beam up. I'm not gonna put down the computer core and all that stuff just yet. We will need to do a big mining operation for once we're done with the plasteel situation, which we may not actually have enough. Steel is definitely gonna be kind of tough too, but let me. So this was one of the steel nodes. Steel I'm kind of iffy on doing like a deep drilling thing for already, just because like I could just have them just mine out what's on the map still, because there are still nodes for that on the map. I prefer they end up working something else, but I guess we do need to. I mean, that is pretty close to the base. We could like. That's close enough to the base that we could power that just by running like a power line to it. So like that might be worth doing. And we could build just like a shitty little, like, matter of fact, we could just deconstruct that whole operation over there and then just like build this out of like wood. Like just a little room off to the side, but then because I don't want to burn anymore, I mean it's negligible. It doesn't even matter. We'll catch back up to that in no time. But yeah, this way we shouldn't have to. Let me put a light in there, and then I'll just run a power line to it. That way, we don't have to worry about which also costs steel. Oh, if you ever see me like drag this out, and you'll see like some of it disappear, that's also progress renderer. Again, probably one of the coolest like mods because you can make those really neat time-lapse things, which if nobody's seen that, I can show you guys that again, because I'm going to make one of those for the next playthrough we do. I can't do it for this because it would start like midway through, but I've been testing it on a solo Mechanitor run that I've been doing, and if you haven't seen it, I can show that to y'all, but yeah, I wouldn't mind doing like more time-lapses for the Rimworld stuff. I think they're pretty fun. Start posting them on like Bisky and stuff like that, or like YouTube, I guess. I think it'd be really cool to like get like the full log output of the like once we do like if we do like a run, get like the full log output, sit down and read through it and like mark all the like notable events that happened, and kind of write like a little story of it, like tell the tale of like how it all worked, and do that as like a voiceover for the time lapse. I thought that might be a fun idea, like kind of tell the story of the colony like as the time lapse is playing. We must clean the corpse pile because it's marked as home. Thank you, Rimworld. Yep. It sure is. It sure is home. We should probably go burn those guys. As a matter of fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to fix this area up a little bit because I need a good... I want to keep a good corpse burn zone because I don't feel like doing graves. So... yeah, we're gonna do like a little steel here, which of course we're just out of because, you know, we suck. And that way, I want to actually do that 3 wide because we're gonna be using a flamethrower. So you can also use grenades, but that's loud and annoying. Burning is good for the wealth. That is true. Hey, look who's finally here. The exotic goods trader, and they walk over. Why would you guys come from the ocean side? They're like, hey man, we walked. Did they bring a flamingo with them? You know what? I gotta say, they did say they were an exotic goods trader, and I you know, I mean they are. That is 100%. They came from the ocean, and they brought flamingo, which is pretty impressive. All right, so we can buy flamingo. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone we have no one can tame this. Actually, we might be able to handle the flamingo. But I worry about... doesn't that mean we'd have to build a cryptosleep casket just for the flamingo? Because remember, we're leaving. We'll figure that out. All right, let's buy the flamingo, because everybody wants the flamingo. And I don't want y'all to think I don't want everybody to get what they want. We're gonna get the flamingo. I'm gonna buy all these components, and I'm gonna buy that one thing up there. I'm not gonna buy their plasteel because we just hit another plasteel node. I don't need more Glitter World medicine right now, which is insane to even say. Oh, hey, there's the side trainer for. Well, there we go. There's a skill trainer for animals. Well, we've only been waiting on that for like 40 years, and there's a new book. Yeah, we've only been waiting for like 40 years, so you know, it only took forever. I do want Word of Inspiration, and I do want that skill trainer too. Another book. Oh my God, there were so many books that we didn't have. I'm not gonna have enough money for all this. Okay, they did have some gold, but it wasn't a lot. It's actually a pathetic amount. I'll do that. Okay, I'm just gonna put everything I want in here, and we're gonna take a look at the list here and see what I can sell to. So they did have a little bit of gold. It's a really, really like joke amount of gold. I don't think we're gonna make anybody else into a furry. Juggernaut serums might come in handy. I'm gonna get rid of some of our shards. I'm gonna keep 2 of them because sometimes they come in handy. I'm going to drop the advanced component because we're making those actively, and there are still components on the map to mine out, so I'm going to get rid of that too. We don't really have any bioferrite to get rid of. I might drop...
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, the gene pack for aggressive can go too. There we go. We're good. All right, cool. So we got the flamingo. We got everything we want. We got all of our books. We got the gold, the meager amount of it that they did have, and everything else. So that's good. Hot diggity dang. Who is that? Ungonist with the 57 months says, howdy do nerds. Just finished a job application for stocking soup in Walmart, so here's hoping I hear good news. Fingers crossed. I hope that goes well. I hope it doodaloo. Hope it doodle-doodle-doo, it doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Okay, I'm gonna set this to awful to normal quality garbage too, because I'm gonna regret this. Something's gonna happen. Biocoded's fine, smeltable, melee weapons. All melee weapons except for mono swords, plasma swords, and anything like worth hanging on to, I guess, even though none of this stuff is gonna show up. No persona. Ranged weapons, any bows can go in there. This idiot. Pump shotguns. Anything that's like super far below our tech level can also go over here because we're going to burn that too. Don't care about any LMGs, Hellcats, chain shotgun, beam repeaters, auto pistols. Unique weapons shouldn't be a problem. Apparel, anything that's like doo-doo garbage, which we won't need any Airwire headsets, array headsets. I don't think any of this is going to show up either, but any of the LTEC, I'll leave the LTEC stuff up there. Face mask can go, flop hat can go, gas mask can go. I'm trying to just make this as like a dump point, so that way they can just go and throw all this garbage in there. The armor's a little bit trickier. I mean, that's fine. I'm not as worried about that. I'm just trying to get like some of this stupid shit that we don't need. It's like a crappy, if it's like a crappy quality version of anything. Which technically I could mark them all for recycling out on the map, which would work, or mark them for destruction, but I feel like throwing them in the burn bin over here wouldn't be the worst either. Yeah, if it's shit, just throw it over here. Like we can always make more. So that zone's gonna fill up pretty quick, so that's pretty funny. All right, let's make that there. And some of these still might end up inside the ship, and that's okay. We can always just like delete it, though. Can always just destroy it. Yeehaw. Tiny's over there just whiffing up the corpse. They're like, delicious. Scanned underground steel. Good. Good. Ugh. Why did I just realized, like, why did I do this? Because, like, I literally have a deep drill over here. I just talked about how I was just going to reinstall this in the next area that we need to go to. Well, I guess I can delete that, and then they can use the steel from that to finish the power line out there, and they can use that as our steel mining point. Who is breaking? Sophisticated, because they have a Luciferium need, but they already took their they shouldn't have to take their Luciferium yet. There's been a lot that's happened as far as, like, just crazy things that have gone down. I think my favorite moment still was the anomaly event where Sophisticated got duplicated by the monolith, and we were able to, through a combination of unnatural healing and Luciferium, we were able to save both versions of Sophisticated, and then turn Sophisticated 2 into a new pawn, which is Captain Walmart. And they've kind of become like their own person. Like they have like they have like different skill sets now and stuff. Like their skills are different. So that's just neat. Like that was probably one of the coolest things. Like that was just such a, I don't know. That was just like a really strange. That was probably like one of my favorite anomaly events that we've seen yet. That was really neat. The reason that Sass hasn't been like planting a lot, because isn't that like their, oh well, their main thing is cooking. But they also need to be big on plant and stuff, too, so they should be able to handle that. And for God's sake, will someone clean the kitchen? Holy shit. Animal filth! Oh, right. We have a flamingo now. God, I forgot. Okay. All right, we're just going to call this, we're going to call this Pink Dream is the name of this. And, of course, it's going to be... This is the flamingo zone. And since we're going to have the flamingo just smearing its animal filth everywhere, I suppose we'll keep it... Oh, well, I need to make sure the flamingo can run into the fridge and go eat its flamingo food, also known as human food. So I suppose let me animal filth in there. There we go. The Pink Dream. All right, so now Pink Dream can also run in there and go flamingo shit on everything. All right, who wants to be the flamingo? Because we got time. Because we're building. We got okay. Put word in the thing. Damn, Eric was like, "I'll be the flamingo," and I was like, "Okay, put word in." And she's like, "I'm not in there." I was like, "Damn, she got me." She said, "Hold on, coming in." Just type anything. It puts you in the thing. It won't load. Nice. Are you on your Wi-Fi or are you on cell? Anything. Any words? You can say poop. There you go, anything. All right. So we're going to roll out the flamingo, which is our new ship mascot, apparently. Who we're going to have to build a crypto-sleep casket for, because apparently that's my life. What you doing over there, Nick? Like, oh, you know, I just built a crypto-sleep casket for a flamingo. All right, rolling it out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Gator has been dead before, so I think we're gonna... They've been back already twice, so we're gonna re-roll that. Rolling it again. It's not Nightbot, it's in the game. All right, I'm gonna roll this again since Gator... What are you saying? Nobody yet, because Gator's won like 3 times, so I'm gonna re-roll it. Because this thing is crazy. All right, T-Quick, have you haven't had a animal or pawn or anything, have you? I don't think so. T-Quick did. That is funny though, like, I was like, Eric was like, why can't Gator get it? And I'm like, because Gator's already had like 5 pawns. And she was like, who got it? And I was like, T-Quick. She's like, oh, that's cool. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, that fucking that might actually put us into a power problem. So our current heating for our ship is running through Dub's bad hygiene, which if you're looking for a way to easily heat your ship and all this other stuff, unless you're playing Dubs on light mode, I mean, vanilla is probably easier to just put actual heaters down and cooling units. But it cracks me up that like, because like Dubs become so damn cumbersome with all like the... See, I knew these pieces of shit were gonna end up over here. I knew it. That's okay, I guess we'll recycle them for whatever. It's because they're normal quality. So like that does make sense. Oh my god, all these stupid revolvers and auto pistols and god knows whatever else. Which is okay, that's fine, we'll go destroy those. So, and they should be putting any of the other dumpy doo-doos. They sure didn't. No, they didn't put a single dumpy doo-doo over here. Oh my god. Does the flamingo have any fancy training tricks? I can't remember if the flamingo has fancy training tricks. I do know that they have like really good, congratulations by the way, T-Quick. I'm sorry, that was chaos. I didn't get to say that. Yeah, I don't think they have any. Where the hell did it go? No, you're not, because you haven't been... What? No, I don't have any characters. Alright, so that flamingo's wildness is pretty high up on the list, but I think we at least have somebody with 4 handling, right? Tiny specifically has 4 handling. Okay, so we won't need the skill trainer for that. That'll actually be a good way for them to practice their flamingo handling, but yeah, I don't think there's any fancy... I don't think they have any fancy tricks. I do know that they have, like, really good, like, their eggs or something are, like, really good. If you... It's like a herd animal thing or something. I can't remember what it... There's something really good about them, but... I sleep super well. Yo, you sleeping big. Yeah, you killing it. Oh no, everybody. Flamebow 0% has brought it away in storage. Whatever are we gonna do? However will we live? All right, let me have Sass go over there with a flamethrower and just go burn this really quick, because this is satisfying, so strap in. Always satisfying. Even though there's no concrete over there, which means this is going to start a massive fire, which, you know what? Fuck it. Light it up. It's going to be marked as the home area, too, so we have to pay close attention to make sure that one of the other pawns doesn't run over here and be like, yay! Flame! I knew it. Sass's fancy hat is certainly fancy. You can also use grenades or like the incendiary launcher or whatever for this too, which works. That's actually fine that they extinguish that. What? We missed a pistol? That's okay. We'll catch it next round. We'll murder it next round. Did we ever put the styling station back up? Because I need to fix Sass's gear. As a matter of fact, I need to fix a couple people's stuff. I don't really know if I have... Yeah, we have plenty of dye. Does anybody in the current group request a color change? Because y'all kind of swapped around gear at one point, so everybody's colors got all mixed and matched, which is fine, but still pretty funny. I was wondering why Azuri was at a break risk, and then I realized that they're over here in the mines. Which they would be faster if they had pinkies and a kidney and some other shit. But, like, those all cost advanced components and stuff right now. And I could do a bionic arm, but they're missing digits on both hands. And again, that would be pretty expensive. That was... You just got... So, we had a couple really wicked, like, raids and stuff. Sophisticated had most of their stuff replaced. Walmart is good. Coffee still has that scar on their head that's really shitty. Sass's left lung was destroyed. They're also missing digits. Azuri's missing some parts. Ish is actually fine because they became a furry, and Tiny doesn't fight, so they're pretty good. They are doing pretty good. I'm not even going to research the sauna thing. That's just so dumb. We don't even have a thing. I don't know why I did that. What else can we do? Security door, watermill, geothermal. I guess we could start, like, since we don't have a ton else to research right now, we could do... geothermal power. And that way we could throw one down. Like, because if we just put down a geothermal and wall it off, that would be a good way to conserve chem fuel, but I'm not really that worried about conserving chem fuel anyway, because we have a lot. Dude, where did we put the damn ambrosia? Where did that even go? Stop putting it over here. Why is that still set up like that? You remember earlier when I said that, like, I wish there was a way in the vanilla game to, like, not... I wish there was a way in vanilla to save storage profiles. So, like, they persist through games, and there's, like, an option, like a drop down up here that says, like, a food policy that you set that always does, like, your refrigerated food. And then there's one for, like, you could save one for, like, corpse disposal. You could save one for, like, entities and all that stuff. I don't know how the hell that's not a thing. Because let me tell you something. Doing that shit, technically you could do that at the beginning of every game. The only idea I could think of was to find like a spot and just go like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, you know, whatever. And basically make storage spots that are over here, and you could like rename them to like, I don't know, like food butt. So you could have like food butt here, and you could set it to whatever you want, and then just copy food butt and paste it to whatever you want. That's the only solution I can think of that wouldn't involve like modding the game. So, which I think is very dumb that you would have to do that for something so simple. I still think it's really funny to me that like the ship ended up being a penis, because how else was it gonna happen, you know? It just has to go down that way. All right, are we done digging out plasteel? Holy, no, we're not. How much, dude? We have 684 plasteel. We're gonna start hammering the regular steel here for a little bit. That way we can be done with this for the moment. Oh, we don't have to move the unstable. We can actually just pop this back into... You know what? We actually have 2 people that are mining right now. So, like, theoretically, we could just... Oh, right. That was the whole thing last time, was we didn't have enough steel to do the... Yeah. God, there's so many... Like, the wildlife game was pretty shit here, but man... Yeah, the wildlife shit was pretty terrible, but a lot of berries. Ships naturally are penises. Look at the show Lex. the natural penile ship. Don't forget to fish. Oh, what am I fishing for? That is true. The fish was the first Ungo. Was it the first Ungo dish? God, it might have been. Thank you all for watching, by the way. I do appreciate it on this Friday. It's good to see everybody. Hope you all having fun. This late into a Rimworld run, which that requires some dedication. Gonna be mining out that steel, yeah. And they don't have a penalty on it or anything like that. That's pretty good. I would say right now, Ish and Sass are probably like 2 of our best colonists. That's just how it is with kids in Rimworld. Like, even if you don't even, and they weren't even like raised like optimally either. Like, we didn't have like a learning room and stuff for them to really maximize their gains. But children in Rimworld are normally really, really good. Because like you get your pick of traits most of the time, and generally they have pretty good ones, and like all that stuff. You should have made me ascetic to moderate my power. Funny enough, you would have actually been... Having you as ascetic would have actually worked out. Because, like, that would mean that you wouldn't have cared about a bedroom, so you wouldn't have needed a bedroom. We could have literally given you a sleeping spot in, like, literally the sewer. And no one would care. Like, the fact that your pawn wouldn't have cared about basically anything, like, we could legit just be like, oh, here's a sleeping spot in the bathroom. Like, or, like, in the bathroom hallway, and you'd be like, okay, cool. So... Ascetic is actually pretty good in some cases. I mean, it's not great in every case, but like, funny enough, I think Ascetic would have worked out really, really well for your pawn in particular. About to go take a shower and crash out. I appreciate everybody here. I'm gonna go to an Aura farm and do some mewing, possibly trying to keep my Ohio sus to a minimum. Am here, am lurk. Ever work an 86-hour week? I sure have. I went to the hospital once because I worked like a week that was like 100 million hours. And I slept like a total of like 3 hours throughout an entire week, and as it turns out, that will send your body into some weird-ass shit. So, yep, that sucked. Oh man, look everybody, animal... God, T-Quick's just smearing doo-doo all over the floor. They're even running outside! They're not allowed outside! Oh, did I not actually set them to the Pink Dream policy? I didn't. So now they're literally smearing shit everywhere. I cannot be caged. Well, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, kids are a pain in the ass in Rimworld because like they're a bitch to stay on top of, and like they can die really easy. They like to run outside and do stupid stuff and just Really, they just die. I mean, that's what children like to do. The children crave the mines and they crave the death. Apparently, they're just like, yeah, I'll just die. You know, no biggie. Real quick. I guess that's like any baby of any. They're just like, oh, yo, I'm just gonna die real quick. Except for like deer. Deer are just different, dude. They hit the ground and like they're already walking. They're like, sup, bitches, I'm here. Out the womb, on the floor, I'm good. Ready to rock. I'm finna blast. Oh man. I am finna blast. I wonder if we sent another gift and then we requested another. I guess we could do that with like we could send that to like the Empire and see if we could request another bulk goods things. It just blows me away that we haven't got like any like ships passing overhead or anything. It's just we're just doing just fart clown over here. Got 700 watts of power for this stupid ass smelter. But we actually need to turn that on just in case we need to burn any recyclable goods to get them out of our face. Be gone. And I think we're actually doing okay on power. We're running it, while the sun lamp is on, we're running at a deficit of 1,650. But we're storing like a metric butt Christ of it, so that's pretty good. I'm looking on steel. You gotta go to big space with breeding pairs of animal from every biome. All the animals would legit be impossible. Yep. That would be a nightmare. Why T-Quick pooping everywhere, man? I suppose we could have just had T-Quick, like, live outside. We literally have a place that's outside. That would prevent the animal filth. Let me go check on the cats. They're being doo-doo monsters. I love T-Quick running around. I'm marking my territory. Dis mine now. Somebody shows up, they're like, why there flamingo pee on everything? But like, wouldn't you like to know? It's crazy you've had such a long week, Dustin. I hope I'm glad they pay you the big bucks though, because they got your ass working. I think once we amass enough steel, we might want to actually just set the pawns, have some colonists go through and strip mine everything that's on the map. So that way we can maybe get lucky and land a gold node, gold, uranium, or really just gold and uranium, honestly. I would say once that, I mean, realistically, if we're going to do that, we may as well just we'll get some steel just from, yeah, let's do that, actually. Let's pause work on this temporarily. We'll just forbid that for a minute. Then I will just set basically a strip mine order across the entire map, which is going to cause it to lag for a second, but that will allow them to just burrow through a lot of stuff and hopefully catch different compacted steel, compacted plasteel, gold, whatever. Is there anybody else that can mine? Sass technically can, but they're at a 2, which is not worth it. I'm trying to remember if we bought the animal skill trainer. I don't think we did. I think we were just winging it on T-Quick's Flamingo. This extra bed can actually go to... I'm a little bit worried that we might be outrunning our power demand now. Mainly because of this. I think if we turn this back off... If we turn that off, I'm leaving the fabrication bench on because we got to keep working on advanced components. The problem, though, is... Our person who would normally be doing crafting is also set to mine, and they're also very good at it. Hey, geothermal, there goes any, it kind of costs 8 components, we don't want to, well, that would allow us to basically just go ahead and break down any additional chem fuel generators, and it would let us keep everything running. We're working on it. Yeah, we're building the big spaceship now. You know what? Let's disassemble that chem fuel generator down there. And then we're gonna build a geothermal out here, which, since it won't be like, oh my god, dude, so much steel required. So much steel required. Which I'm cool with Ish doing mining. I just need them to... They need to focus on making the advanced components first. Because we're going to need like 20-something, I think, for the ship. I don't remember exactly how many it is. Too many is the answer. Hang on a sec. Why is spaceship not symmetrical? Because I made a mistake, and you know how that goes. Dude, if we scan one more underground steel, I swear. Oh, hey, we also scanned plasteel again. That's cool. Oh, I've got it right here. Yeah, I just have to get the little adhesive pads and stick it on the wall. No, it's like an adhesive thing. But it doesn't seem like difficult to do or anything. It's right here. Yeah, just have the little pads in the back. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Well, I haven't, like, you know, whatever. Oh, look at Vinny. He's right there. He's hiding behind the thing. I know, the turkeys. The bamboozles. Looking like Gollum penis, misshapen left side tag. Is that specifically the Gollum penis? I think the Ungos having a misshapen ship is probably the most on-brand shit ever. Cause like, let's be real, we know they would. We know how it be. Okay, so that's disconnected right now, which is fine. We are just hoping that during the mining process here, they will find underground gold or something. Plasteel's fine. Uranium would be good because I think we're going to need some more. Oh, hey, there we go. Scanned underground gold. Nice. Perfect. All right, now what we do is we just reinstall this bad boy over here and build a teeny tiny little structure around it just like we did before. Make sure it's safe. Well, sort of safe in case we get like a raid over there. That is far enough away that I'm just gonna reinstall this over there because that seems stupid. Area revealed. With that gold node, the only thing we'd have to find now would be uranium, which we might actually have enough uranium. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to set this as, we're gonna cancel all these mining orders. Okay. We're gonna cancel all the mining orders. Cool. Alright. And then, which hopefully that got everything. I think it did. Then we just need to build this steel thing. Well, did we have enough steel to even build the wall? Nope. We sure didn't. Because of course we didn't. Did we already deconstruct this whole thing over here? No. No, we did not. And I guess we can reinstall that light instead of having to build another one. Oh yeah, because they're still working on that other thing over there. That makes sense. The power lines to the geothermal. No, not yet, but I will. Oh, Zidane. Nope. Sorry, I'm talking to Erica. Might be... What? Why are you sorry? He's be lurking? Well, you got Zars, this weird looking duck. Look at that thing. That's a strange one. Damn, missed. So, Finn and Kayla actually stole one of the ducks and took it in the other room. Because I was like, what are they playing with in there? And I was like, oh my god, it's one of the ducks. The sound it made, Erica was like, oh my god, it sounds like somebody's in the house. Which, it wasn't. It was duck. But, it was pretty funny. Which duck? It was Exertion's duck. It was an Exertion duck. You know how it be. I'm trying to think of anything else in here that we could like break down for. Oh my god. Yep, I'm glad we built that geothermal because holy shit, look at that power deficit ever since we removed the thing from over there. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. I thought I could maybe get rid of the ground penetrating scanner, but I guess not just yet. Oh yeah, we have these steel walls over here. We can deconstruct all this too. Dabble do. It's a little bit extra. I like how Missouri's just working outside on this. They're just like, whatever. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. It's just really funny. Just over there, just blasting. They didn't even bother building the wall. Which, I mean, like, we really don't have to. Like, it's just good protection normally to prevent, you know, shit from bad shit from happening like that, so. Yeah, funny enough, steel is one of the things that's holding us back now, so we need to get the uranium figured out, we need to get steel figured out, which we will here soon, since we actually... Probably once we get the gold thing done, but realistically what we could do is... Well, no, I can't do another deep drill because... Yeah, I guess it's not going to work. Never mind. Yep, and now we are out of power because, of course... Just gonna have them vein mine that. That way somebody will run out there and do that. Maybe Ish or some... Yeah, okay, there we go. That way we can just vein mine out this steel here so we can just get a big chunk. I can't believe how little raids we've gotten. Like, this is frightening. Actually makes me wonder what the hell is coming. Yeah, let's just get some lumps of steel so they can finish this and get our power back into the positive. Because the nice part is that, like, this sun lamp and everything like that is half the reason that this is so such a drain, because it's almost 3,000 power. Like I said, a geothermal produces about that much. And I was gonna wall that off, but I actually think that might end up being good bait for like a raid, because that would give us a good place to post up here and shoot with like chain shotguns and some of the mid-range like assault rifles and stuff. Because those would actually work out pretty well right there. That would work. That's cool. Cool with me. Yeah, it's made with real sun. Yeah, it's made with Sunny Delight. So like, you know, that shit's expensive. I don't actually remember if Sunny D is expensive. I feel like it absolutely is not. I feel like nothing about Sunny D is expensive. I'm just gonna build, since we already got the power line on that one, I'm just gonna put that back up over there for steel mining. So we're gonna build another one over there because I'm gonna keep the gold one up as well. I think we can keep. We can go ahead and at least lay down the construction stuff. So let's see. We need to do ship, and then we got the structural beam. Now the way this works is like this stuff just has to basically be like, to my knowledge, just like glued to it. I don't remember exactly where these need to go. I think they need to be next to the... I don't remember where these need to go. Do they go inside the structure, or... Is it because of the... Weird. Why is it only there? I don't remember them having to be, like, on the bottom like that, though. Maybe they did? Because, like, what happens if you do... Yeah, because you can't do that on that side. I don't remember that being like that. We've only done this, like, one time, though. I don't normally do this thing here for those. Alright, so we got the ship computer core, which I'm not putting that one down until the very end. We do have the... Turbo ugly reactor over here. Oh, that's what it is. It's powering it up that attracts the raiders. That's what it was. Ship engine can go down here because I can't remember if you need like the structure beam or starship can be constructed. Includes all necessary conduits, transits, pipes, communication, power, material transport. This is like not a good spend of this, but it'll look ugly as hell otherwise because they had to make this size. Which I guess that means it's not gonna look good on either of them because that still wouldn't like line up. It's so dumb. We also have the sensor cluster thing, which I guess we can put that up towards the top. I think as long as these are all just like glued together. For the reactor, we need the computer core, which I guess we'll put there, which having that down is going to be... Why can't that be built right there? Must be placed with head attached to ship's structural beam. Interesting. Oh, yeah, you can just do it on the side. That's right. Okay, there we go. That's what I remember. So we have... How many colonists we got? Oh, boy. Oh, man. And we also have to get a Crypt to Sleep casket for T-Quick, the flamingo. Don't forget. You goddamn right. Oh, man. Oh, hey, look, we actually have a mountain of steel over there, finally, because we have, you know... Because we mined it directly, because, you know, that's apparently the solution here, is just to mine that directly. And the deep drilling operation over there for... You know what's funny? Look at our grid excess with the light on still. We only have 1,200 and something. Now, granted, we have like 4,000 something when the light finally turns off. Which we're kind of... We're overkilling the food situation right now, because we have a lot. So... I don't think that's necessarily the smartest thing. Now, the raids when this start, this is going to be interesting because they do come and attack you for this, so that's going to be fun. I remember the last time we did this, we actually did that I think for one of the original Gresnoid runs, and I remember like almost losing people because we had to like haul people who were like injured into crypto sleep caskets and stuff, and it was crazy. That shit was wild. I'm going to keep the research thing going just in case we land on underground uranium, which I don't remember how common that is, or the ground penetrating scanner. I'm not actually, I don't even remember if it can do uranium. Consumes a lot of electricity, find a buried resource, blah, 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 whatever. Yeah, I can't remember if I think it can find uranium, but maybe not. Hey, look, we got the sensor cluster.
Nice.
And they're working on the reactor right now, which is 280 plasteel. 70 uranium. The only thing that we really need uranium for is the cryptosleep caskets, weirdly enough. Hospitality for aristocrats. You need a bedroom that satisfies the title requirements. Yeah, I'm sure. What is nice though is they do have, oh my god, they have a masterwork uranium warhammer. That thing, oh my god, that would just destroy. They also had 600 plasteel, but we're not building a fancy bedroom to house people for. I mean, we could technically, but like, and it would give Sass like a increase in rank. It would give us something to do in the meantime while we're building this, but that's a whole nother thing we have to build and then defend. So like, I don't know if that's the best idea. Let's expect nothing less of the Chaos Goblins. That's true. Yeah, I turn off the grow light, but you know what happens is like the minute I turn this shit off, for some reason our food supply is gonna like just plummet. Damn, T-Quick is literally flying around inside, and there's shit everywhere. I'm calling it now. We're gonna get like mega food poisoning at some point because T-Quick's just like pooping in every single meal that they possibly can. I already know it's coming. I already know it's coming. T-Quick gonna be pooping in the meals and be like, yeah, that's right, I did it. Pooped all in that meal. Like, hell yeah, nice. Looks over, y'all having a nice meal? It's full of poops. Like, great, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the poops. Okay, we have expended our entire uranium supply to build this and like 2 cryptosleep caskets. So maybe people have to buddy up. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. That'll be the way this works. It's like, all right, everybody, buddy up. Pile on in. Fuck tool cabinets, dude. Tool cabinets suck. They're like, would you like to spend 1 million steel for work speed factor increase of 6? I'm like, yeah, I sure would. I mean, I'd do it for the aesthetic, but you know, I don't like it. We should have accepted that raid for the 48 porcupines. Yeah, we probably should have. I am hanging on to this just in case we do decide to build a fancy bedroom for these idiots, and we can either accept the honor and get Sass a new title increase, or... Because are they still fussing about their impressive appearance? No, they're not. They're happy with it now. They've got their fancy hat, which, if I have to see that hat not match everything else, it's going to drive me insane. So I'm going to go... Oh, that's right. Their favorite color in this is pink anyway, so let's just do that to make sure that that's satisfied. Easy. Fucking ugly-ass cape. What? Damn, look at them blasting that steel. Which they should be, because... Oh, good, Missouri's doing the gold. Look at that. Nice. Now we should have more than enough for that, hopefully. Alright, so the ship's computer's built. The cluster's built. Reactor's built. So, weirdly enough, we're gonna need to do the engine, which again looks really stupid. Because it's not gonna be, like, lined up. God, that's gross. Just do the engine on the side. That would look so dumb. Like, here you go. Yeah, looking good. And I think that's gonna burn. Yeah, it'll burn the last of our advanced components. So we definitely have to. I mean, we're already out of those. Excuse me. That's been done. The advanced components have been gone. Those pieced out a while ago. Because we need 3, 6, 9, 15. 15 advanced components. 16, I guess? Yeah, 16. That's just for this, because we're gonna need more cryptosleep caskets. So we're gonna need like 20 something. I'm just gonna make like 23 of them. Which I don't actually think we have enough base components for that. Oh no, it is only one. It's 1 component, 20 steel, 10 plasteel, and 3 gold. Okay, that's really not the end of the world. It just seems like a lot. Okay, so as it stands right now, we want to make sure that Ish is still set priority. I want them to still mine and stuff, but their priority needs to be on crafting currently, because they're the only person that can. I think they're the only person that can craft that high. Yeah, Tiny's not even close. They're to 3. They can't do any of it. Oh, Kayla's only interrupted the cleaning cycle in there on that thing like 15 times, as is tradition. What's the fuck? What's the fuck turbine on the left of the ship? That a mod? What, this? This is the, like, escape to the stars, whatever. This is like the actual, this is the original ship to leave the planet, which is our win condition for Ungo. Because I want Ungo to go into deep space and go find Poop Planet somewhere. Somewhere far beyond the stars that we know. They shall find Poop Planet. And they shall dwell upon it. Dwelling in Poop Planet, where they belong. There's a sweet-ass iguana. What is he even doing here? It's actually spring right now, so we could technically just turn off that sun lamp and... fuck it. Just let it roll at this point. We have excess power because of the geothermal, so... Screw it. How about looking on, like, medicine and stuff? Oh, we only have 586 rice? Oh, I don't know if that's gonna be enough. And remember, the best part is, if we have to leave, we can run, and we can waste all of these components. God, could you imagine fleeing and be like, guess I'll leave behind the thing that's got like 20-something advanced components? Guess I'll just fucking die. Good. Oh, alright, so they're working the steel. I need to figure out. Cat's Menace, plays and sing, get wet, jump on bed, places wet fur on face while trying to sleep. Damn. Cat's coming for you, Dustin. Trying to take you out. I'm trying to think of anything that like else that we have that involves advanced components that like we could recycle or break down or anything like that, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. The fact that we haven't been rated is actually frightening. Like, I'm a little concerned because that doesn't make a lot of sense. There's also there's not really any compacted machinery around, but I don't think that we're going to need more components. I think if anything, we're going to just need more. There's a win condition quest with a pre-made ship, like you're building stuck in ice, and you can't land the grav ship at it. Can't decide if it's a bug or just dumb. It's both. Both feels correct. In this instance. Both sounds about right. Who's doing the bulk of the mining right now? I guess Azuri is. I think next time Azuri's up, I'm gonna have them hit that speed weed. Also, if I could give them like, if we had extra bionic limbs, I could give them stuff to operate a little bit faster. But the problem is, we don't really have the spare. With all this advanced component usage and stuff, we just don't have the spare anything for that right now. Let me send for another. Let me see if I can send for another bulk goods thing. Or exotic goods, I guess, in this case. Exotic would be... Yeah, I think that would be what we need. Which is going to take a little bit more goodwill from them. But that's fine, because what we'll do is we will load up some more trash for them. What trash can we give them this time? We give them like a couple hundred chem fuel. They can have like some nitromine. Realistically, we could give them the other shuttle engine, because like I'm not going to use it right now, because like, well, you never know though. You never know, like, that we could get rated or something. I'm just gonna hang on to one Juggernaut serum. Actually, I might want to sell that. Let me do stuff that it's probably harder for me to sell. You guys want a crappy revolver? You want a crappy assault rifle? I don't know why we have that, actually. Give them my shits. They're worth... Oh, yeah, you're right. The flamingo who shit gold. A hobbit's tale. It's pretty nuts, though, the concept of getting into, like, this, like, turbo ship, and, like, I don't know, the idea of doing this, and then leaving behind our grav ship, which the grav ship that we have over here, in general, is probably worth more than this. I'm turning down the volume so I can sleep. Luckily, I can't lip read, so no matter how many names you call me, I'll think you're just making silent movies. All right. That Dustin. What a nice person. Hope good things happen to them. Got him. Well, hopefully that exotic goods trader, when they roll through, has stuff to buy. Many time. Probably I might have to sell off some other... I'm trying to think of, like, if I can sell off, like, some other resources, it'll be a little bit easier to do whatever with. But we seem okay. I think we're actually pretty much good on the steel front. Well, no, because these still need the steel. Oh, those have already been delivered, though, at least. That would be a pretty good idea, I think, is to put down the other cryptosleep pods. So we need 6, 7, just 8. So we need 8. This way they'll at least deliver the resources that we do have, because then we can kind of get a beat of, like, how much steel we still need, and all that stuff. The plasteel, I know we're gonna need uranium. God, some of these. This is not a great map for this either, clearly, because we're having a lot of trouble finding, like, even some of these is like underground resources. Still very afraid of the fact that we have not been murdered yet, or at least attempted murdered. Scanned underground steel. Oh, hey! Barry's got a inspired trade. Nice. Good, good, good. This is ready for launch. So we need to... What was it? There it goes. That's why you always want to pause if you're using the progress renderer, because that thing is so annoying with this. We're going to send it to the Eraron group, because we had to spend goodwill to do that last time. Here we go, back up to 44. And we got the emergency call thing to the Empire, too, if we need, like, extra help in a raid, which hopefully we don't, but we'll see. Okay, so it's just still blasting out the craft on that, which is good. I was gonna have them, oh yeah, I was gonna have them hit that Goji's. Just to blast it. Knowing our luck, we would have, like, our primary crafter just die. Just die from the Goji. Just for the running back and forth. The sight bonus, I think, helps somewhat, too, but I don't remember how much that actually impacts anything. Alright, loading these up. Oh no, coffee's no longer inspired trade. Did we ever pick, like, an Ungo leader? I don't think we did. Because they could do, like, inspiration, like, crafting stuff. I guess... No, Word of Joys. Word of... did we... I thought we bought a skill trainer for... Did I buy a skill trainer for Word of Inspiration? Or not a skill trainer, a side trainer? No, I guess not. Oh, good, a Grey Paul. Here we go, everybody. We're gonna get, like... We're gonna be in the middle of this and trying to get this ship going, and then, like, Devourers are gonna show up or something. You know, just the classic. Hashtag classics. This song also slaps. I think you can put a marker on this map and go explore if you're out of resources. Oh, yeah, we can. We can do a grab anchor. I still alive? Cool, I think I'm gonna fall back asleep. Nice. Get you some rest. Yeah, the hospitality for the aristocrats thing is not super worth it, because they're gonna be here for 12 days. They have 3 court allies. They basically just eat all of our food and want like a turbo awesome bedroom, which is just a nightmare. Hey, at least our power banks are full. Oh boy, more scanned underground steel. Yeah, that is really surprising that we haven't been raided a bunch. That is like very, very odd. I don't know of an option when you're doing deep drilling to drop the stuff. I think it does just drop it on the ground. Hey, look, a cryptosleep casket. Missing critical components. Oh, right. You need 3 ship engines. Oh my god, that's right. I forgot you needed that many. Will you stop grunting at each other? Like, what are you doing? God. Big weenies. You actually can't see them right there, but they're like just out of frame. Speaking of, anything happened to the clone? No, I guess, and I guess we never got properly infected with Metal Horror Land from that one guy either, which is good. Hey, here's that exotic goods trader. Nice. Which, because again, apparently we don't get trade ships. That's just illegal here. We're not allowed to have like trade ships pass over. I don't know if Tiny still has. I don't know if they still have their trade inspiration. I don't think they do anymore. As a matter of fact, they are going to have lower shit because of the. Is anybody not fucking high that can talk to them? I think coffee doesn't count as being ill. Oh, they have another. Damn, we could get another flamingo, but it's a grill. I was hoping for a buoy, that way we could just start pumping out flamingo eggs. Okay, we're saving 2 shards just in case a horrible anomaly thing happens, and we can use that to end it. Okay, so I'm gonna buy their 3 advanced components. I'm gonna drop one of the Juggernaut serums. Since we have a plasteel mining node, I think I might dump the plasteel. Well, let me see what else. Let me see if they even have any gold or anything like that. They do. They have 62 again. They've also got armor skin glands, bionic ear, bionic arm. Bionic arm wouldn't be bad because I could give that to Azuri for the mining operation, but damn, dude, there's the Psycast for Far Skip. Nice. There's also the Deathless Gene Pack. Fun. I'm gonna let go of the foamies on that. Manhunter Pulse is also a really good side trainer thing, but we're mostly interested in. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to. Need to dump some more stuff. So we're gonna need to buy that gold because it's just easier to buy it than mine it out. Clearly. Again, I guess we don't have to, but I mean, it keeps the process going for the advanced components if no one's over there having to mine it right now, which is good. We do still need, because we've dumped most of our plasteel into. Okay, yeah, that reduces that by a considerable amount. So that's good. Definitely not selling that. I'm gonna drop the Metal Blood Serum too, that's fine. Okay. Cool, so there we go. We got a little bit more gold. We did empty out our plasteel reserve, which is also fine. But there's another one. There's another node right there, which is good. If we had more people who could mine, that would be ideal. But no, nothing fancy with the clone. They've actually kind of branched off and just become their own person, which is really, really cool. Like, I think that was like such a That was such a Rimworld solution to all that, like using like the unnatural healing and then the Luciferium on the other one to... That was just neat. That worked out really well. It was very, very fun. I thought there was a second T-Quick for a second. I was like, oh god, what happened? If I could have sold them the extra little shuttle thing, I would have done that too. Because there's silver underground there too, so next time we call somebody, I might want to try to mine that out and get more silver. I am too. I'm shocked the clone didn't turn into like some bullshit. The nice part about the clone though is we didn't have to, I don't know why I sold that plasteel. We have to do 3 ship engines, and this is going to be... This is not attached to the substructure, so that means at some point, I guess I need to disconnect that and then... Yeah, I actually need to cancel that and then I have to build another one of these. Yep, we're going to do a lot more plasteel than I thought. The ship's going to look really weird. But that's okay. Mainly because that stupid thing's in the way. Can I, like, move this? Nope, I would have to deconstruct it, and that is not happening. Because I think the ship, yeah, the engine has to be, like, attached to the thing there. So I guess it would be why. I mean, we got time. It wouldn't take nearly as long to do, like, plasteel and stuff, so... Not a huge deal. This is gonna look so goofy. Let's be the ugliest ship ever. Oh man, that's good stuff. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have dumped all of our... Where even are we on the map? Are we on like an island or something and I didn't even know? No, we're like not... There's like settlements nearby too. What? What is even happening? Like, theoretically, we're pretty wide open over here, like... Yeah, that would be cool if you could, like... I mean, I guess you could, technically... I mean, it wouldn't really work, I guess, during takeoff, but, like, you could integrate this into your grav ship, I suppose. That's a thing. Because we're gonna use the plasteel layer to put that in. Because, yeah, I don't think you can do... Shelter for Lascaris. You need a free bedroom that satisfies the title requirement of night. God, dude, I cannot facilitate a night. Because, like, they've got fancy bedroom requirements, too. I mean, I suppose we could just build it. And then we could get, like, extra... It would just be gold in this instance. Or we could get the honor to try to get another psi level or something like that. But that doesn't seem super worth it either. So we'll need 3 ship engines, hibernating component of the ship reactor. Wait, do we not? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I get what it's saying. I like how it's only 1,000 watts of power, too, compared to, like, our grav ship, which takes, like, 80 million. All the nonsense. But then again, I guess, like, all it's doing is, like, life support and some other stuff, so... How's Ish looking on that advanced component game? Boy, you know it. Something poop. I only got 15 more, man! Just a few. Oh, well, I guess we can lower that number down, because... No, we can't. No, we're still gonna need like 15 of these. Actually, that's pretty dead on. Oh, like the location-based stuff of like them being nearby. Yeah, that makes sense. Caravanning and the world map in general is probably the thing I'm still the foggiest on. I've tried to learn a bunch about everything else, but yeah, I still don't know. Like, well, I've learned a decent amount about caravanning too. It's just the world map is definitely tricky for sure. It's still so funny to me that, like, yeah, I guess we could like use... We can't call any like mech raids or anything like that. What we could do is we don't have any toxic waste to do that. I was gonna say we could piss some people off and shoot toxic waste at them and try to bait them into bringing us resources when we kill them, but that's not gonna be a thing either. They did make some substantial improvements to caravanning at one point, but I'm trying to remember exactly when that was. I think that was like I think Biotech had some of the new stuff for that, but I don't really remember. I'm gonna let this roll for a second and do a save. That way this is processing. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm sure as soon as I get up, we'll get a raid and the game will pause, but you know how it be. But here, gaze upon this penis. I shall be back. How does caravanning work exactly? Do you mean like just the mechanic in general? So like basically what you can do is you can go. Mostly it's for like going to like other quests. So like let's say for example you wanted to visit this hunting work site, you would send a caravan. So you accept that it would take 0.3 days to get there. So you would plan for that Oregon Trail style. So you'd pick like a colonist, you would see what their current carry capacity is, how many days of food they're taking with them, which you can change here. And basically it takes that amount of time in game to get over there, so you can put like all this extra stuff over here. If you have pack animals, you can add more to this. If you have mechanoids, they can also carry shit basically. So, and it shows you like what your movement speed is and all that stuff. Of course, it's longer if you go over mountains and whatnot. You can also use drop pods to go over there and it'll generate the map tile, and then you can do stuff. You will randomly be like, you'll get like events while you're caravanning where you might have to like fight on a small map against some raiders or something like that. So, you know, there's like different things that you have to kind of like watch out for, but effectively that's how it works. And then you go somewhere and then you reform that caravan to send it back. So like if you did like a quest, you take any of the items you have, you reform the caravan, take it all together and then send it over. Yeah, I had to do the caravans on my solo mech run to go do some stuff before I got like drop pods and shit. So, which I still don't have a ton of, but because drop pods are tricky. If you're not using like a shuttle, you basically have to load yourself any of your mechs, and then you have to make sure that you're sending steel and components to make a drop pod and chem fuel and stuff to refuel it and send you back home. So you have to make sure that you send something with construction, which that gets really heavy, especially if you're sending tunnelers. So for mechanitors, unless it's really, really far away, you basically, like, it's almost easier just to walk it, and just because you can haul a shitload with your mechanoids, and they don't require any food, so you just need food for your mechanitor, and you just need to make sure that your mechanoids are charged up before you go, and then it's pretty easy to actually just walk it. Like, it's relatively safe too, because God help some other caravan coming across you and attacking you, because like four idiot raiders are definitely not gonna be able to stand up against a mechanitor with, like, you know, tunnelers and scythers and shit like that. Like, that's not gonna work out well for him, like, at all. So pretty funny. You can also just, like Nam was saying, you could just load everybody. Like, if you had, like, an emergency and we loaded into, like, a transport pod, we could basically just shoot everybody to an empty tile and, like, completely abandon this and just start over somewhere else. Like, if we were all, let's say, like, the base was on fire, but everybody was still alive, and a transport pod was ready, we could cram several people in there and just blast it and just be like, well, we're out of here, and just leave. Which, I mean, that's viable too. If you're in a really bad situation and you need to get the hell out, then that'll do it. Get the fuck out of there as fast as you can. God, we are not keeping up with the steel here. I guess it's all this stuff over here, because that's 260, 260. Really does feel like just mining steel out somewhere else would be faster than the deep drill, because, like, the deep drill does not seem to be doing it. So I think what I'm going to do is reinstall it over here into the plasteel node. And we're just going to run a power line to this. And cool. Yeah, so that right there was from progress render. Just kicking that out. What else can I do? Now there's a shitload of steel structures around here with just free steel, but that's not normally a huge amount of it. So there were still some veins that we could get here. So let me do that. I think there was one down over here, I think. Yeah, there's one over here. Which, with that one right there, what we're going to do is set a mining order to actually go through there and just do that, because that way they have a nice shot to get in there in the first place, because that's otherwise really annoying to get to. And since we're doing this, we could set a couple people to mining who normally wouldn't. Like, we could have, like, Sophisticated help, Walmart help. Sass is staying on plant duty and cooking duty. Nobody's particularly good at mining anyway in the colony, so I just hope we run into uranium at some point, because that's going to be a problem if we don't. Because we are definitely going to need that. Hey, look, more gold over there. Your orbital scanners detect a location of abandoned platform. Break in loot inside. Probably has defenses. You can use orbital locations as grab ship, transport pods. Part of me wants to build, like, the shuttle, but the issue is, well, we don't plan on leaving right now anyway. I could build, like, orbital, or the grav platform, and then build a shuttle. I don't know if I have enough. Yeah, I should have enough for that. Build a shuttle, and then use that to go send a couple people who are, like, kind of inactive to basically go, like, loot shit elsewhere. Try to find, like, more uranium, gold, plasteel, all of the more tricky ingredients. The only issue with that is that then we would be down 2 colonists. So that would be really, really bad if we got a raid here while we were gone. Because that would only be, like, 4 people left to fight, basically. Because Tiny can't fight. And all of this would be wide open, which would be pretty shit. Hey, Speed Demon. There's a quest available called Adorable Megavoles. Let's see. She wants to take care of 3 megavoles at item stash for 10 days. They're... Oh, this isn't too bad, because we can easily... They're suffering from paralytic abasia. Alright. Sign it up. Let's do it. So we can either take the honor, or we can take the plasteel. And in this case, since we needed more plasteel than I thought, I'm just going to go ahead and accept that. Honor would be great, but We gotta haul these boys inside, I guess. Because they need to be set to the pink dream zone. And then somebody's gotta go grab them. Which, the only annoying part of this is gonna be feeding them. Oh my god. I like how we had Tiny go pick them up and they're just like sitting there just fucking chuffing back a fat dart. Well, this is great. Why they look like maggots? They look like megavoles. What are you talking about? Hey, Sturk, we're trying to get Ungos into real like turbo space. Is the current goal. So we're building gigantic grav ship thing over here. Well, it's not even really a grav ship. That's a different type of ship. We're building that, and we're trying to get them the hell off of this poop rock. Even though they love the poop rock, they poop everywhere they go. Yeah, we could technically build a shuttle just on the grav platform and use it to send, even if it was like one person. But that'd be pretty dangerous because we'd have to go to like, we'd have to find an asteroid that had like plasteel or uranium or something like that, which, I mean, I suppose that wouldn't be the hardest thing to do. Like, because you got this one right here, it's gold. That one's uranium. But again, we'd have to, whoever this person is would have to pretty much do it all alone, which would be really dangerous. And they'd have to be capable of mining uranium in the first place. So that's an interesting point. What if you build ship components on grav tiles? Will that make them travel with you? Oh, like the... Yeah, I don't see why not. Damn, not the Corona plat, but you see that flicker that it does too? That's, again, that's the progress renderer, which I really love. And I love being able to make those time-lapse things. I think that's really cool, but it is a little annoying. Big flash. Okay, we got rid of that. I think they're over here. Yeah, Ish is over here blasting out fat steelies. Blasting out fat steely. I just love not the Corona platform. Great. Oh my god. Scan more underground steel, dude. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we made it. Yeah, Ish walked in the room and sprayed. I think they missed it though. Unfortunate. Oh, dude, we could teach him how to dig. Actually, this is a good idea to do because this would be good for just in case this run does not end tonight, which it might not. You never know. We might have to flee or something, and it just continues. But that'll be good for Tiny because that'll actually help them level up their animal handling, which has already gone up a little bit. It's a 5. Hot dang! Look at that. Now there's animal poop all over the floor in here, which is pretty sweet. But you know, we love it. We like it. Want a little more of it. How much does it cost to build a shuttle? I don't remember. Shuttle is 250 steel and 150 plasteel. I think that the cost of that is, wow, 2 more steel nodes underground? Lucky me. And sending one person to go uranium mine, it would have to be Azuri or Ish, and I feel like taking them off of this would be stupid. So, and I also am just not comfortable with them being gone like by themselves, because you know, if they go to mine that asteroid or something and they get hit by a raid, they would literally just have to run, because and if it happens to be where like the raid happens and the thing's not ready to fly again, they're dead. I mean, that's it. Like, I don't know what we would do. That would just be the end of it. I mean, they could fight, I guess. They'd probably lose. I suppose too, we could send Ish and Azuri, since this is mostly like their operation. Like, we have other people mining right now, but you know, they're just mining like minor stuff. So like technically, I mean, I guess we could do that. Like I said, it's just gonna cost a lot of plasteel to get up there and do that. I'd have to like probably cancel like one of these or some of the crypto caskets or something. No, because those don't use plasteel. We just have to mine out a decent chunk of plasteel and then go, basically, if we were to do that. But again, that's so much. And it's chem fuel to get it up there. It's a lot, but it might if we don't. I mean, we're gonna have to do it if we don't run into uranium here. Like that's that. That'd be the easiest thing to do is just put somebody in a vac suit. The asteroid technically might end up being safer. There's also this old abandoned thing over here. I was gonna go check this out really quick. Because I was checking to see if there was an ancient danger here. Which unfortunately it does not appear that there is. Because I was gonna say an ancient danger might also be really good to run into. And that sounds that sounds counterintuitive, but an ancient danger would basically let us we could like there's tons of available, you know, components and stuff like that are in there that we could use. Hey, look, we're doing plasteel and gold all at the same time. How much gold do... Oh, we still need a lot of gold because of advanced components, I think. We need... How much do we need for this? So we need like 30... I'd say 30 to 40 for that. These do not require gold. So I actually think our gold... I think we're good on that. Because we have like 100, and I think that's more than enough for the components. So we can actually just reinstall this over here at the plasteel node. And then that way... Yeah, that should be good. And then we can just... Yeah, that's perfect. That'd be great. That means they both can be mining plasteel. Cool. I love the question of, like, did we make ish spray? And I'm just kind of like, I like how reasonable that question was. I don't normally eat chips, but I'm like super hungry right now, and Erica bought some chips last time we did groceries, so I'm gonna eat some chip. I'm gonna eat some chip. You think you're fully awake now and you want to not be? Damn. Anybody want that crump? At least we have like 800 and something steel now, so that's good. Maybe what we'll do is, like, once we have all the plasteel delivered to these, which is like 300 and something. Oh, no, it's more than that. No, it's only about, like, it'll be about 400. Once we have all that delivered, what we can do is maybe we can build the shuttle then. Because if we get extra and we still need to, like, do, like, I mean, again, like I said, we have to, basically. If we can't get the uranium from anywhere else, we'll have to go get it somewhere else. I was gonna give Ish. Oh, I guess we need them for the advanced components too, don't we? Woo, doggy, 10 plasteel per. Oh my god. Shit sucks. Jesus Christ, Sturd. Wait, which one has the flu? Oh my god, dude. So on top of paralytic abasia over here, we got double flu. Okay, T-Quick doesn't have the flu though. He's bulletproof. Oh, I guess we should probably make these into medical spots too, because they're whatever, and that means they'll actually run over there and, you know, tend to them a little bit quicker. I want to sleep with the sickies. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'm gonna put you over here by the pilot console. Is that cool? You get to fly this ship. Looking at that Benadryl hit, dude. Knowing our luck, one of the animals here is going to die on this quest, and I'll be like, great, awesome. What a win. Fantastic. Number 1, 10 out of 10. Should have given like Azuri like drill hands or something. Like, am I going crazy, or is this easily the quietest night this colony has like ever seen? Like, what? I thought that, like, you know, we were gonna get hit by like whatchamacallit here soon, but yay, scanned underground uranium. Thank God. Okay, so now we know we have a uranium node. That's perfect. Now we don't have to worry about building the little shuttle. Because we won't actually need a ton of uranium, but it was more than we had, which was 0. Like, it's not just raids either. There's been, like, no caravans. There's been, like, no animal migrations. Like, that's really strange, right? I love how tiny these bags of chips are. They're like suitable for like maybe a bird or some type of small creature. They'd be like now in hamster size. Are you hamster making too many noise throughout the day? Well, then I got a hamster solution for you. Give them chips. They'll be even louder than before. Thanks for listening to my TikTok tutorial video. Have a great day. Well, at least they're outpacing the animal flu over here. I mean, we did just have an event. We literally just had the animal flu happen. I guess it's just... Some events also, like, as the game goes on, like, they start to feel less and less... They start to feel, like, super inconsequential just because they're, like... Compared to, like oh, a mech cluster... Like, animal flu is, like, a joke later game, whereas, like, early game, you can be like, Jesus Christ, there goes, like, our livestock, you know... Whereas now it's, like, pretty easy because you have, like, better doctors and stuff like that. Better medicine. And then, you know, so, like, it's not, like, particularly bad. Whereas, like, that can fuck you up early game. Now, if we got hit with, like, muscle parasites or something right now, that would suck. Like, especially for our colonists, I'd be like, okay, cool, awesome. Screw us, I guess. Since we don't plan on go space again, like regular space, like deep space is the goal. I was actually gonna check and see how much. So apparently the vac suits do have plasteel in them. They do require that, but I don't remember. Tiny's not actually only doctor node. Coffee can do doctoring too, but Tiny is the best doctor by a long shot. So like technically. We could just, like, recycle all of our vac suits, too, and get some stuff back from that, too. Which would be good, I think. So I vote we do that. Which, while we're there, we may as well do the vac helms as well. And that's not, like, the worst thing ever, because if we have to go space for whatever reason and get the hell out of here, you know what? That I feel like we're just teeing ourselves up for... While I think that would be okay, I'm not doing that, because I can already see how that's going to play out. Like, I can already see how this one pans out. So it's like as soon as I do that, we're gonna delete them all, and we're gonna get hit with like a nightmare mech cluster where we have to like go to space or something, and then we're just completely and totally screwed because there would be no winning. Like, oh, okay, well I guess we're fucked. I guess we lose. Looking forward to Ish at least being done with like the advanced component stuff, because that's getting a little old having to have them do that. Which it'll probably be a little bit. How many did I make enough for everybody? Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. I keep thinking we have an extra one, but then I remember that we have T-Quick over here, and of course T-Quick's our flamingo now, so there's no way in hell we're leaving him. We're not gonna leave him, so I can't do that. Must have to have it for 30 days at 10 times the speed of your normal advertising service provider. And the surgery to implant it in the base of your skull is so painless, it's no wonder we're number one. That is still probably one of the funniest lines from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and it's only gotten funnier as time has gone on. At 10 times the speed of your normal advertising service provider. I'm like, yep, that's where we're at. That is in fact where we are. Yeah, so we're good on gold. We're good on everything. I think it's just a time situation now, because we just have to make sure we make all these advanced components and stuff. I wish I could boost the shit out of Ish's crafting even more, but unfortunately there's not really a way to do that right now unless we get a trainer for it or something, but even then that wouldn't increase it very much because they're already so high as it is. I'd love to have a crafter around like 20. You know, max. I think we can actually stop scanning for plasteel and stuff now too, so I can shift. We can shift coffee and Walmart off of the. Yeah, we could probably just delete the. Well, I'm not gonna delete it. We'll just designate power to it, and we could try to have coffee and them help the mining operations at least. Oh, coffee will never do it. Okay, awesome. Sass can, but we'd have to drop them down. We'll have them at like a lower priority, so Sass can run over there and help mine too. Ish, of course, is primarily whatever Walmart Sophisticated. Yeah, like I'm cool with them being at like a 3. That way they'll help, but they're not going to be able to do it like as fast as. Why'd we lose relations with them? What happened? What did I do wrong? What? There's apparently a mod. There's some weirdness that happens with Rimworld. It involves. Oh, I think we need the. Oh no, you just need the ground penetrating scanner to see the. Yeah, I guess I need to see where that uranium is. Jeez. We just need it back on for a minute, because I just need to see where that is, so we can throw down a thing. What am I doing? There we go. Ew, gross. That one's going to need a portable power cell, too. And it being right at the edge of the map, this is absolutely 100% the minute I lay this shit down, it's going to be like, oh, and here's the raid. And there it is. The deep drills will keep working even if the thing is turned off, but yeah, we're going to make sure that that's designated as off so we stop wasting time scanning, because we don't need to scan anymore. I can't do specialized limbs either, which I would love to install drill arms for somebody. I don't really have a way to speed this up, necessarily. Yeah, not now anyway. Again, with how few like events we've have happened on the map, like that's just crazy. I can't even believe how little stuff has happened here. Because normally there's just a lot more going on. Which means I've had like nothing to talk about either, which is pretty funny. Not like the stream. The stream's fine. I meant like just in Rimworld in general. Like this is very, very calm for a... very calm for how high our colony value is and all that. Yeah, I guess Randy has kind of done their job. I mean, there was that quest that, that had the Manhunter pack of what was it, like 46 like possums or some shit, or porcupines, which was pretty good. Because nothing says fuck you like a giant clump of porcupine. And yes, I know it's porcupine, but it's so fun to say porcupine. Porcupine, oh yeah. I was gonna say it's weird that you don't have to take any supplies with you into space, but I guess all of you are in crypt sleep caskets, so even your flamingo, which hopefully we should be able to load them into it. You know, thinking about it, we could have just like increased our colony wealth to an absurd amount, and just go to the Arcanexus. But we would have had to have gotten the Arcanexus map and all that stuff, that's its own disaster. And the AI from the past, named Charlin Whitestone, has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet and sends you its world's coordinates. Starship is in deep hibernation. You'll have to start it up when you arrive. Then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. It'll be a long, difficult series of battles. You know, we could have done that. We could have just landed there and used the ship. But that's not as fun. That's not as fun as Ungo build their own ship. I mean, as fun as I guess this is right now, since we're just kind of waiting for anything. Because apparently we just decided that, you know, Brandy was like, it's gonna be a chill night. Nothing's gonna happen. Now, when we rev up those fryers, oh my god. Raids are gonna get stupid. Gonna get big dumb. I got this one Vol's name is Trespasser. That's a good name. We're also get 124 plasteel for this, which will be a nice chunk towards stuff. Orbital scanner has found a signal, is locating its origin, completes in 8.6 days. Because that plasteel will cover... it'll cover one engine. Yay! Hooray! One entire engine. Okay, so let's take a look at advanced components here, too. So, 3, so we need 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Oh my god, we need way more than I thought. We need like 30 something. Like, that is so much more than I thought we were gonna need. Oh, time to make another round. Hey, at least we're getting that. At least we're getting that crafting skill leveled up. We could also call for another exotic goods trader and see. I don't know if we'd be able to buy much though. Yeah, because we could call the. We could do the Empire too, I guess, because we're still neutral with them. Request trade caravan. Oh, you have to be an ally for it, right? Yeah, makes sense. We could do it for them again, but that's going to cost 19 more goodwill, which means we'd have to send them more. How about we try to... let's pack up some trash. Let's pack up some trash and send it to the Empire and see if we can get a little... see if we can get a little boost. We'll send them some rice, because we're cool. We can send a couple rounds of Neutromine. Send them some mending kits. Oh, the mending kits. Oh, that's perfect. Those are probably worth a shit... well, I don't think they're worth a shitload, but... they're certainly heavy. This is a very low amount of synth thread that I can just get rid of. Double Strand's kind of in the same boat. Some Psychite tea. Since we don't have 90 people addicted to it now. And we can send them like a... we can send them like a little lump of like Vaxstone. They might like that. Let's see how much this gets us. We'll send that to the... we'll try the Empire out because They might have a chunkier... They might have a chunkier thing when they send... Damn, that's already done. Jeez. Okay. If I can even get this to the Empire right now. Only plus 10? God. Ritzy son bitch. Yeah, and I think that's 42 is still neutral, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so we'd have to get a little bit more. So we could try sending like some more mend kits or something like that, I don't know. The mend kits are probably the easiest thing to do because you do not need as many of those as you think. Like those things are an absolute joke. A little bit worried about components, but we only need like one per on most of those. So that's not too bad. Let me try literally just doing mend kits and see what happens. Could also give them our books, but that feels like that. I mean, our books, all of this shit's going to be gone anyway. We're literally abandoning it. So like, maybe that is a good idea. A heavy SMG is not going to get used any. Gold, silver, I'm definitely getting rid of our gold because we need some of that still. Let me try just doing like more mending kits and just load this son of a bitch up. Pack it up. Oh, Randy, you give and you gave, but you didn't actually. I mean, Randy giveth sometimes. Do you remember that one, like, Ungo run we did where Randy gave us, like, what was it? It was like a pile of, like, advanced components and, like, synthweave and all this shit, all from doing, like, one stupid refugee quest. And I was like, what the actual fuck is that? It was, like, the most absurd... it was, like, the most absurd thing ever. The ground penetrating scanner requires an advanced component, but I don't think we get that back if we... disassemble it. I'm trying to think of anything else that requires advanced components that maybe we could dump. Gene assembler doesn't. I don't think the research benches don't either. Multi-analyzers, I think they do. No, they don't. But they require plasteel. I will say though, we no longer need 2 research benches. Because that's overkill now, because we're not researching anything at that rate anymore. So that'll give us back some components and maybe some plasteel and stuff. Same goes for the orbital scanner. Like, I really don't... Because that was 2 advanced components for that. Again, we won't get all of this back, but I'm trying to think of the orbital scanner. We shouldn't need it, because we have a supply of uranium now, so we could take that apart. I think this water recovery thing was also advanced components? Yeah, it was. And that is useless right now, because we're not technically not going back into space in that capacity. I'm just making sure this is still connected via the plumbing. Yeah, it should be. Nope. Glad I checked. Oh, yeah, it was still connected, technically. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, what else? The thrusters do not use... Those just use regular components and vac stones, so those are fine. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else might use this. Randy gave it, but Randy mostly take it away. That is true. That's what that bitch do. That bitch out here taking away. Oh, hey, I can reinstall these over here in the space. Look at all that room for activity. Look at all this room for activity. I've never even seen that film. Like I said, plain leather chair can be reinstalled over here, make it look kind of like a couch. And now it's like turbo. I like how it was off center for so long, and then it was finally on, and now it's not again. Perfection. Now I can shove these up here. Those don't require advanced components, do they? Ooh. They do. And we have a surplus. We have a pretty massive surplus of power right now. We could actually probably disassemble like 2 of those And that would give us the grav core back, too. Interesting. Yeah, so that's a way to get some advanced components back, because we definitely don't need as many of those. Okay, so there we go. That gives us a few. That's nice. I don't know if I want to do the third one, because, like, we're right at it where it's, like, the grid excess is 3,200. Technically, what we could do is just turn off... Like, the electric tailor bench does not need to be on right now. What else is probably drawing power that we don't need to be drawing power? The sunbeam over there. The ground penetrating scanner, unless we need more plasteel, which... Oh, hey! This is for the homies. Oh, shit. Well, look, dude, they didn't die. All right. That's exciting. Good for us. Good for us. We did it. Now we just gotta shove them in their shuttle and be like, here you go. Bye. Yeah, because I don't know how much plasteel is like underneath this still, but I think that should be good because it was like several hundred. That should be fine on plasteel. Damn, dude, 3 crypto sleep caskets. We're doing it. Did we get the last one in there? Nice. Hell yeah. Also an LTEX vest, which I would imagine Sass will probably run over there and equip that. Maybe, I don't know. Because they have the psychic brain. And then you got the uranium one down here, which you know that's there. Coffee has inspired trade, which is good. Is this ready to blast? Yes, it is. Another gift for the Empire. +3! That's pee-pee butt. Well. Guess we need to find something more expensive to do that with. Yeah, so we sit at 435 grid excess on... And now we got these little grav cores just chilling. What the hell is that? Pop that right there. Trying to just move shit out of this area so I can get like a better look at stuff. That does not require advanced components, I know that. Oh hey, Tiny's got inspired creativity. Too bad we don't really have anything to spend that on. Yeah, I could disconnect that and just build another chem fuel generator. We have the means to make quite a bit more of it, and other people can easily do the crafting bill for that. For like regular crafting, like everybody can like share that. Which I don't need Sass doing that though. Missouri doesn't need to do that either. Because we should have some wood to. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we could just build like a. I think we can just destroy this because we have uranium below, so we're good there. I don't think there's anything else we'll need for this. I think I can go ahead and do that. We can actually just destroy all this because I think, yeah, we can just deconstruct that. Because we can move some of that junk back inside now, so let's just deconstruct all of this. Take all that apart, that'll save a little bit of power, and I guess we could have turned that into like a turbo bedroom for the jackasses that wanted that quest. That's so weird to be sitting on 2 grav cores, basically. We could also extend the size of the ship, but again, that is an interesting question on whether or not, like, if I made like a gross like dongle appendage and surrounded the spaceship over there and unroofed it, but built a wall around it, if we could technically fly our ship to the stars. Do you think like you could park on an asteroid and then like power that son of a bitch up and just take off? That'd be really funny if you could. Like, that'd be a very, very strange way of going about that, but it'd be pretty interesting. Definitely be interesting. I guess there's only one way to find out. I suppose we could just do it somehow. That's going to cost a lot of steel, though, which we don't have a ton of. We'd have to put down the sub-floors. I would have built it way... And you can't reinstall, so I would have built it way closer to the ship if that was the case. Kind of... I probably should have anyway. I probably should have built it like right next to it. Yeah, the power-up sequence, if I remember it from last time, gets pretty nasty. What? It gets pretty stupid. Why do I have all the heating elements on still? It's like 5,000 degrees outside. Let me just disconnect all of the... Or not disconnect, but turn off all the radiators. Because, like, technically you can do this, like, with a switch, with a Dubs, whatever. But, like, I don't know, that just feels like even that's, like, a huge pain in the ass. Let me turn those off. That way the heat's not pumping into the ship, because I just noticed that that's probably fighting each other on that. Then we can lower the power capacity of this, and we could probably just disassemble that final grav core once we don't require as much power on this stuff. Yeah, because I can come down to 250. Because the showers are all powered on their own. And then we can disconnect that, because now we have a pretty big surplus, and I think we're good. And that's more advanced components. Yay. I wonder what happens if you deconstruct a vanometric power cell. Like, I wonder what you get from it. What? The deleted T-Quig's bed? Damn, dude. Took his bed away. Took his bed away from him. Just be sure to save before you take off with the dongle in case everything goes wrong. Swan Barber, Anima Chief of Loban, has sent us a message. He wants to talk with us in a nearby location. It'd be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction and receive gift, but beware, a poor negotiator can cause more harm than good. It may even anger them. Other factions will respect you more if you send your leader to handle the negotiations. That sounds like a lie. That feels like we should probably do that, because that would be another person that we could potentially, like, get a caravan from or anything to help. But that does seem fuck-a-doodle. We also don't have a leader, technically, so, like, I'd have to send our diaper sage, which would be sophisticated. Again, my biggest problem with sending anybody anywhere right now is if we get raided, and that is, of course, a possibility. Why the hell did that say it didn't have power? Oh, right, the solar flare. I was like, what the fuck? Like, how does that even work? Oh no, our grid excess is negative 170 watts. Our batteries will never hold. And that's with that up. We don't even need the grav core things anymore. Look at that. Now, granted, that's also because we're pumping a geothermal into this, which means if we do, in an emergency situation, have to take off, our power grid is fucked. We would basically have to... We'd have to build like 5 chem fuel generators, and it'd be sitting on like thousands of chem fuel to make sure that we were good. Which, I mean, we can do. That is doable. Alright, 4 Cryptosleeps built. And looks like this one just needs a little bit of uranium, and then that is also going to be good. Oh, good. I'm glad we're over here getting uranium now. How much is in each mine out of that? Because, like, we really don't need that much uranium. Oh, nice. 14. That's pretty good. Yeah, cool. Alright. Great. That won't be... Yeah, I don't think it'll be too long now before we can start the power-up sequence. Because uranium and plasteel and advanced components are like the thing that we're holding back. Which, as it stands right now, we still need... Okay, that one's full of advanced components. That was that one. That was that one. So we need 2, 8, 12, 18. So by disassembling a few things, we should only need to make 3 more advanced components after this. So I'm going to make 4, just to have a little extra. The cool part about this is Ish can help with the mining operation, which will make that go faster. But on top of that, the best part about this will be that Ish can then maybe make like some heavier armor for everybody. Because we can burn some of like the last resources we have. But then again, I mean, they've all got like flak vests and dusters and shit, so... Unless we get hit with like the Giga Mech raid, which we might. You never know, man. Some of the assholes they send are pretty PP. Okay, so we learned the mending kits were not a not an adequate gift. We are sitting on a metric buttfuck of simple meals, so I'm just gonna dump the extra rice we have. I don't plan on making anything out of the blue fur either. And I am saving that Juggernaut serum because you never know, dude. You never know when there's gonna be like a do or die moment we have to do something. What else can I send that's got decent value to it? Dye's got a little bit, we got a decent extra of that. We could send like some Gravlight panels because, I mean, we shouldn't need We should need 374 of those. Okay, so we'll load that up and then we'll send this to the Empire again, try to get the kudos with them. We do a last hurrah or something? Yep, this is the... Well, we're trying to get the Ungos somewhere deep space. That's their goal. That's their win condition, is to go deep space. Oh boy, a Darude Sandstorm. That's interesting. Huh. How about that? Oh, that was a pretty chunky gift. That was +9. We will need to keep pumping that up if we want to get up to ally with them, I think. I don't think that counts just yet. Yeah, it's still neutral. I gotta get out of the I gotta get out of that hole and then push it into... Boy, that sandstorm sure is fun. Everybody loves... Look at T-Quig running there, just eating a fat meal. Just imagine a flamingo in real human speech walking in there and be like, "I'm gonna walk in here and have myself a fat meal." But like, oh, okay, that's a very strange way to put that. What a frightening set of words that flamingo just said. God, we need a lot of uranium. Holy shit. Yeah, we actually needed several hundred uranium. Oh, hey, look, finally something. Lynx is hunting Walmart. Wow, what an error that thing has made. And I'm going to show you why. That was a bad decision. I should have just shot it. Well, glad we get the moment of the sandstorm reducing our movement, which means that thing is going to start eating us, which is just great. If there's anything I love, it's just... You know, I actually think, in a lot of cases, these are some of the most annoying things that can happen in the game. Because, you know, like, a raid, even if it's a drop pod raid, and it's like they're attacking immediately, half the time your damn colonists are slower than whatever the animal is. They're out there just, like, eating butts, or whatever they're doing. Wow, Walmart literally just punched that thing to death. You know, so, like, they're doing... they're just doing all this shit. And it's like, they're over there just, like, minding their own business. And, like, here comes some jackass animal that's just like, I'm gonna eat that ass. Like, oh, come on, man. It's like, don't do me like this. They're like, my man, I'm just trying to live. I'm like, get out. Oh, neat, they dropped Panthera for her. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Well, if I hadn't shot the grenade and look, there's no time for fun. You have to just kill. You must just murder. It is the only way. I just can't believe we're almost done with the advanced components thing, because we were able to crumple down some of this shit over here, which is nice. I don't even know why I'm moving this stuff. I guess just to fill in the gaps. Now that looks even worse. I did want to leave like a little space open to just slap down a couple like chem fuel generators or something, because that would be nice. Oh, I guess we could also like just remove this now, because like this doesn't really need to exist, because there's nothing to sell in there really, because that's like their furniture storage area. And this stupid thing, it can't reach... Oh my god, it can't even reach half of our supplies. No wonder we couldn't sell most of our junk, because I wasn't paying any attention to that either. Shit. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, it was there. Okay. Thank god. We got this... Oh yeah, we had everything. Yeah, that's fine. Who the hell replaced their flak vest with something? Does everybody have one still? Yeah. Yep. A new Sasswood, yeah, they swapped over the L-Tex vest. That's mainly because it's got like a higher value, but like, yeah, they're our Psycaster, but at the same time, the benefits from that L-Tex vest are not going to be They are not worth it. We're just gonna force wear on that because I don't want them to. I don't want to go change a bunch of policies and shit. Gonna dig that uranium. Oh yeah. If I had arranged this differently, I could have put the ships in a different, or the engines in a different spot, and I wouldn't have had to build like 3 columns for this, but oh well. The ship looks so goofy in this. Like, I love the idea of the cryptosleep caskets just sticking out the side. That's just so funny to me. It's just like, oh, it's just jutting out. How long is this fucking sandstorm gonna last? God, it never ends. Oh, hey, since we don't need, since we won't have to make more advanced components, we could we can make the bionic stuff now. That'd be cool. Well, never mind, those require advanced components too. I was thinking the prosthetic shit. Yeah, because most of these are insanely expensive. So that's gonna be very hard to... Oh my god, another cryptosleep casket's done. Holy shit. Yep, only need 2 more advanced components and some more uranium for that one, and then it's onto the engines, and then we can turn this son of a bitch on, and that is going to be a nightmare. Which, I think we can reposition one of these now, because we're almost done with plasteel, looks like, so we could throw another one of these down. I think this is still... We don't have the scanner to double check to see exactly what's underneath that, so... Dude, this sandstorm has gone on for like 8 months. What is happening? Okay, so what are we waiting on now? Uranium? I'm trying to think if I call, if I spend some goodwill on calling another bulk goods trader or something like that, if I can try to get, maybe I could buy some from them, but we would definitely have to request it. And we're not allies with them technically, so I'd have to spend it on ding dong land over here. Yeah, let's try the bulk goods trader, and we'll see. They're still in ally, so that does cost goodwill to do that, but that's okay. Well, that's really cool, actually. The entire area is just sand now. Neat. I actually don't know why I have progress renderer on right now, because, like... I just realized that's not really going to do us a lot of favors, because... I'm sorry, what? T-Quick is overdosing? Okay, so T-Quick ran over to the Go Juice and overdosed on Go Juice. What the fuck is happening? Why would they hit the Go Juice? God forbid Flamingo has a drink. He's like, Flamingo, fuck yourself, dude. I'ma hit the juice. Hey, we're done with plasteel, looks like. I think we've filled out all these. So now it's just shoving more advanced components in them. And uranium. Oh, there it is. Last crypto sleep. Yeah, T-Quick, it's not a colonist. They're a flamingo, and they are drinking the Go Juice. Oh, yeah. Who's high on drugs? Because they ran over and started taking drugs.
What?
Yeah, they ran over the Go Juice and got into it, so they're overdosing a little bit, but they're alright. We got them. They're good. They're good. T-Quick was loving it. I'm built different incorrectly. I'm just flamingoing, dude. Fast and out of control. Yeah, the fact that the entire map is now covered in sand, coarse rough, gets everywhere. Classic. Classic doo-doo sand. Yeah, so I guess there's really... We don't need to get that much more... I'll keep getting some plasteel, just because I want to craft, like, a few more advanced components, I think, because we have extra shit now. So that way I can maybe try a couple cracks at like marine armor or something like that. So that way we can equip people with like some really good stuff before this siege, basically, is what it's going to be. Because as it stands, the rest of the components that we need it's just uranium. So we can burn, matter of fact, I'll just make like 12 more of these because we can burn pretty much whatever we want on it now. I guess we do need a little bit of gold for standard marine armor. Oh no, it's just uranium, plasteel, and God, it is 100 a pop though, man. Fuck, that's expensive. Like, I suppose what we could do too is they could just keep the black duster combo, and we could just do like a few rounds of, I don't know, like marine helmets or something. Okay, so we went from sand to dry thunder. This biome, dude, this place sucks. But I mean, this is where we landed. This is where we live now. This is where we live until we no longer live. Which is to say dead. Mega dead. Oh my god, a fire broke. That's a actual horrible place to have a fire. Holy shit. I was making a joke. That is atrocious. Because that is a chem fuel thing right there, and if that detonates, that's it. That is gonna be super fun. As a matter of fact, just to prevent this from happening in the near future. Well, this really won't prevent it, but this will at least get like the shrubbery out of here. Let's get all this plant life out of here before this turns into a thing. That'll also be like a nice little move speed increase for them, and something for them to spend some steel on, because we have a lot of it, so. Remember, the most human thing you can do is say, if all else fails, pour some fucking concrete on that shit. Speaking of which, I'm actually glad that that I even thought of that, because if we tried to take off right now, we'd be missing one of our engines, because it would be blocked by this stupid thing. Granted, we could probably just deconstruct it really quick, because it doesn't take long, but still, if we're in a fuck it, we gotta go situation, I don't think we have time for deconstruct engine anyway. I don't think that would really work. Might have to rebuild the ground scanner if we're going to be trying to pump out big fat daddy plasteels. Big fat honking plasteel. Or if there's anything desert land needed, it was definitely fire. Oh wait, I guess that's fine because it's raining now, so it's all good. You know what I could use? Some go juice. I remember one of my first Rimworld games, I had a pregnant dog that OD'd on beer. Animals are so irresponsible. Yeah, dude, that dog was acting like a 90s parent. They're like, you think we should stop drinking while we're pregnant? They're like, nah, that's probably cool. You think we should stop smoking? Nah, that's probably cool. Do you think we should do anything beneficial for the baby? Nah, that's probably cool. The kids, they love the alcohol and the tar. There's nothing better. Nothing finer than a good heaping pound of tar. Yum yum. Hey, at least we can make go juice. That way, now that T-Quick is a fucking go juice addict, you know, we can just we do that. Oh, we should research the hunter drones. That way, we could also do uranium slug turrets or rocket swarm launchers. Moisty pumps is what I'm calling them. I'm gonna keep that word, moisty pumps. Multi-barrel weapons, because like, who the hell is... The minigun is actually really... Oh, hey, these assholes are finally here. God, it took you long enough. Jeez. Oh, cool. They don't have Smunk Leaf dead brain right now either, so that's good. Where's the tradie person? Oh, there they are. Straight up just Sue. And he is now playing with one of the ducks that missed. Okay. What were we doing? I think we were gonna buy like advanced components or something if they had access to them, but I don't think that they do. That's not even worth selling. We don't need more regular components. Neutromine we don't really need right now. Steel. Oh yeah, we were looking to see if like they had like uranium and stuff like that, but I don't think we were gonna have any luck on that. No gold, no uranium. As a matter of fact, this was a complete and total waste of goodwill. I can at least sell that Eltex vest and get some money for it, and I was looking for anything else that we might need, and there's like literally nothing. Wow. Oh, dude, good duck shot and duck dating. Okay, well, here we go. This is the duck shot. This is you got Wiggy's Virgil, which is this weird pink guy. All right, cool. That was the cup. The cup had nothing in it anyway. Nice, nailed it. And then of course, if you need a duck deity, go no further than which one we do? Oh. Then Sonanus the hog, the absolute might. What was it? What was his full name? It was just Sonanus the hedgehog. Look at him in his beauty. The supersonic duck. Congratulations. I would normally try to duck shot that, but Finney's right over there. I'm not gonna hit him with. I don't want to try to hit. I don't want to accidentally hit him with gigantic duck. I don't think he'd be very thrilled by that. I guess I'll just dump all this extra stuff. The command says, summon Sonanus the hedge duck, Popcorn the troll duck. Popcorn the troll duck is a different one. He's on the other side. Complex looting. Dude. We don't have time. We don't have time to complex loot. All we can do is simple loot. That was, like, good. I'm glad I called that bulk goods trader. That was worth it. And by worth it, I mean, not at all. I sure wish T-Quick would stop smearing their shit all over the floor. Been making everybody unhappy. Even though that has absolutely nothing to do with their current mood. Even though that'd be really funny if it did. Like, you just look at, like, their current mood and it's like, ooh, ah, ooh, gross. Somebody pooped on the floor. I like how ever since we gave Sass the fancy hat because their pawn required it. They look like a Michael Jackson backup dancer or something. So, do not speak ill of my brainchild, Sonanus. Did I speak ill? Maybe I did. It was supposed to be chill, not ill. Oops. I was trying to remember why we even built these in the first place, and then I remembered that you know, the raiders just stealing our engines. Which realistically, I mean, at this point, like, this is kind of like a we either launch this shit over here or we don't. Like, that's it. It's ridiculous that this requires as many engines as it does. It also looks really funny too, just the idea of like I wish you could rearrange it. I wish you could just reinstall, but man, this looks like ass. That's okay. Because the oh, that's nice. The doo-doo port still works, I think. I looked up there and I was like, have the toilets just not been working for like hours, and I just didn't notice? Because you want to talk about funny, that would be hilarious. Oh, there's a duck. I'm sure we're gonna be like duck joins. Like, great. You know what's funny is like that whole thing with the ducks randomly joined. That hasn't even happened since. Is this? Did we kill so many people that like the planet is dead? Because I'm starting to think that might be the case. Because it's certainly looking that way. Be like, planet dead. You killed everybody. Be like, yeah, you're right. We sure did. Oh, hey, we could save some. What were we gonna try to build on the grass? It doesn't matter because none of it matters. Because we either live here or die. I'm painting the floor like the Sistine Chapel with poop. That's pretty cool. Look at Walmart cleaning up the shit. You know what we could do though to ensure that they actually, we could like just have them hang out towards the... This is actually safer in general. I'm gonna have them like hang out just in this area. That way the animal feces is relegated to this area. There we go. Oh god, why did I deconstruct that? Just need to... There we go. Now no, my art! Well, now you can go rub your poop in the kitchen. Hell yeah. So who's excited? I'm just a flamingo who's rubbing my poop in the kitchen. Oh, rubbing my poop in the kitchen. Rubbing my poop in the kitchen. Just a flamingo, just rubbing that poop on the kitchen floor. I don't know why I'm redoing this, just for the sake of my my insanity, I guess. Nice. Let's look at slamming. We still plumbed up? Hell yeah, dude, we plumbing up. Plumbing out of control. Seriously, like where are the trade beacon things? Where are the raids? Like what? Dude, one ship engine's done! Alright. That's exciting. And this is just waiting on uranium. That's just waiting on uranium, because, you know, that shit never ends, apparently. We have 8 advanced components, which means if we hold on to some plasteel, we could try taking a crack at, like... Maybe like we just stick with, like, the flak vest and duster situation, and then, like... I don't know, make it to where... Because I think just doing, like, marine helmets would probably be... Also, they're only 67% vacuum resistance. Oh, and these are only 69%. Interesting. So, that's pretty cool, though, that, like, I guess if we could get rid of these and then just make, like, marine helmets instead, because people would need those anyway. Might actually be a good idea. Let's do that. Get the resources from the vac helmets and then use, like, the additional plasteel or whatever we get. Which, I guess we'll do, like, another component or two, and then we could try making a few... Well, I guess that depends, because, like, Sass would need... In order to not get a mood penalty, they're going to need a prestige one. Because they're going to shit their pants if they don't. That also means everybody's going to lose their gun links and stuff, too, but they don't have those in space if we needed to do that anyway, so... So I guess we'll try to make 6 marine helmets. Or 6 marine helmets and then... I guess just 7. Oh no, 6 and then a prestige one. Because Sass has to have the fancy one, because they are... It's just gold? Oh my god. So tacky. Which, funny enough, that means... That means we need to dig at the gold, and I don't remember where it was. And you can't tell without the ground penetrating scanner thing. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to rebuild that. Just to look at it. Which I guess is fine, because we've got some outdoor areas, so that's not the end of the world. We'll do it here in a little bit. We'll let that be the last one that we make. Are you gonna sniff out the gold, T-Quick? Are you a gold... Are you a gold sniffing flamingo? I'm kind of glad that the flamingo was available to buy, because, like, that's pretty funny. Just the idea of that. Oh, damn, dude. We're gonna have to pop a little Lucy here soon. Oh, God. Oh, man. Dude, they split the stack. I was like, oh, shit. I was like, uh-oh. That's no bueno. I was like, we're running out of Luciferium. Bad time for this. Well, the water's still working and everything. That's good. Why does it feel like the uranium portion of this, like, mining extravaganza is taking so goddamn long. All right, if we had Ish over there, like, helping, this would be considerably easier. You know what? Why don't I just, like, let that just be, like, the last component? Because, like, we can just... Yeah, I mean, I can just do, like, just one more. And then that way... then we can suspend these for the time being, because they'll take a little bit to make, but not too long. Sassy does need high quality gear as the raid leader. That is true. All right, that's done. So now Ish can go help with the mining operation, which will hopefully just make this go faster in general, because they should be down here. So with their turbo mining skill, getting the uranium. But we got a few people working on it now. Zuri's pretty good too, and they're slamming the plasteel. So yeah, I thought I saw a raid coming. I was like, yeah, man. All right, finally. Nope. Nope. Jesus. We literally have like nothing else to research. I'm about to just tear down our research bench, because like I don't know what else I would research at this point. And if we were going to, I would probably just, yeah, I mean, technically like some of the anomaly stuff, but given where we're at right now, we could probably just tear it down and use the resources from it, because we can always rebuild it. It does actually seem like Randy is literally done with us. He's like, I'm so sick of you idiots. Like, please leave. Be gone, foul creatures. Look at how much space that goddamn thing took up. Good lord. I'm gonna delete this. I don't need that. Get rid of this too. This extra bed over here can also go. I'm trying to just look at like stuff. I don't think we're gonna need the stone cutting table. The electric smithy I don't think is gonna come in handy again. Major break risk. Why? Recreation deprived, elite expectations, blowing sand. Blowing sand. Stay inside, 17 head. Do we have any ambrosia things just go pop real quick? They're already on Luciferium, like, come on. What are you doing? Also, we gotta, like, didn't we grow, like, a whole batch of smonk leaf? Like, what? What happened to that? Wow, we went through all of that. Damn, that is... They might be drug addicts. they might be drug addicts. We might... With the Ungoids might be drug addicts. Well, I guess let me swap this around over here and get that smonk growing. Working at the smonk wash. Working at the smonk wash, yeah. Well, there we go. Now we'll grow more smonk. Yep, that's cool. I just need to like reinstall this over here and reinstall this over here. Then move this over here. The ship gonna be looking real nice before we abandon it. Like, that right there is a nice ship. Let's abandon it. Oh my god. The books strewn about everywhere. We also have like 90,000 extra shelves now too, which we could easily just delete some of these because that's not worth it. Say, look at this, like, all right, say 8 without table one more time. Killing me. Excuse me, sir. I trideth to consumeth the foodeth, but I ateth with no tableth. Like, okay, that's it. Sass's throne room sure is coming handy. Oh, now we all going over there and mining up a storm. I see how it is. Oh shit, second engine going up. And dude, I knew as soon as Ish was done with like the crafting of component land, that this would be not terrible. Because as soon as they were like, as they were freed up, like since they're one of our turbo miners, like they're just helping without all that. They're just blasting through it. All right, so let's take a look at the launch checklist. So we need 2 more ships, and then the hibernating component, ship, reactor. Is this not installed in the right spot? No. Oh, I think it means like you just have to power it on or whatever. I love that the engines are in like weird spots or whatever. What about throne room? You got it. You do in fact have a pink throne room. I hope the game just straight up tells us it's like your ship engine's stupid. What are you doing? Your ship engine is asinine. What is this? Let's see if it counts though. It sure does. It sure does. Yeah, hibernating component, ship reactor. Because I think you have to like start the. You got to start like the. Whatever. Because we're not missing something, are we? Computer core, reactor, engine, sensor cluster. No, we got everything. Oh my god, they're building the. That's it. That's the last. That's the last engine. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna let them. Now that uranium is not as required, though, I'm gonna move this back up to the plasteel wagon up here and let them keep slamming that. Good tree. Seriously. Wasting away again in plasteel land. Some people say that there's some plasteel to blame. Plasteel. Sure wish I remember where that gold was, because otherwise I'm gonna have to. Oh, that's a recon helm. I'm glad I checked that. I can't remember if you can even do the. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, the Prestige Marine helm. I like the absolute pathetic neural heat recovery on that. It does have a little bit of size sensitivity on it though, so that's there, I guess. Did we sell off all of our textiles for the most part? Because I was gonna make some new pants. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, we did. That's fine. Holy crap! There it is. The ugliest ship you've ever seen in your life. I mean, at this point, I should have twisted that one sideways too. That looks so dumb. They're like, wait, how does this work? But like, shh. It's all good. Everything's cool. Dude, if we could, I'd tame like 8,000 of those Boomalope right now, and I'd be like, all right, Boomalope. And I'd put the rice in there with them. I'd be like, here you go. I would make them a fridge and put 90 Boomalope and just start sucking chem fuel. It is a little weird. I'm surprised they didn't do something to kind of integrate like the ship reactor ending with the grab ship. I don't know if that would like make it like too. I don't see why that would be a problem. Okay, all we have to make sure is that Ish doesn't crank out like a doo-doo quality one. Which I'm gonna roll the dice. I'm gonna get rid of these vac suits too, because I'm gonna try to make some like marine armor now that we have like. Now that we're just getting plasteel and uranium and we're not dumping it into the ship crap over and over. We'll see what happens, because we have 10 advanced components, but I think we're going to burn through the majority of that making the helmets, which is fine by me. Yeah, it is plasteel and a little bit of, a lot of plasteel, but look, if we have to run, we're not running to orbit anyway, so that's definitely not on the list of things that we need to do. Which means we could actually disconnect our little thingies too, our oxygen pumps, because like those are pointless now too. Really, we could honestly dissect most of the ship, because we probably should anyway. That way, assholes don't get them or don't get any of the stuff from it. Hospital needs to stay. The Gene Bank can also, because I don't think we're not making any. Oh yeah, we're not making any more furries, so we can get rid of those too. Not yet, anyway. We'll save that for another run. This is really a big no-no, is putting your butchering table in the electric stove area, but it doesn't matter. Okay, somebody grabbed a marine armor helmet. Nope. Nope. Oh, I forgot that Walmart has the orbital bombardment. If something happens and we get like a... Ooh, we should use it on the jerks that try to attack us. Okay, Ish grabbed the marine helmet first. Nice. I'm fine with that. That's good. The cool part about the marine helmet, too, is that... Holy crap, that was an excellent quality one. Damn, that's good stuff. Good deal. We can also burn all these excess, like, components and fabric and all this crap by trying to make, like... It's like, once we're done with this, and before we start the ship power-up sequence, I'm thinking what we'll do is... We'll make these helmets, and then we can do... We have a different bombardment. We got this one from a quest reward, I think. We can also get rid of this good quality chain shotgun, because that's useless. Smoke launchers, not going to matter. Well, hang on, let me wait on that, because like there might be an instance where that actually ends up being useful. That can go to... Honestly, this room in general could just be probably removed at this point, because we don't have enough equipment for it to matter anymore. So I'm going to reinstall these over here. Yeah, reinstall a few of these over here. And then just start deleting these. Delete those too. Just in case we need this room for something like a... God, I don't know. Whatever the hell might happen. So now we have 2 empty rooms. Ish can... I don't think we're gonna... Ish is too busy crafting for the... Dude, did they really... Like, it's really cool, like, how Ish and Sass, like... Because the kids at first, like, whenever they... It's like a big pain in the butt, because you're like, great, I gotta try to deal with this shit. Because you're, like, already trying to kind of, like, fight to survive type situation. And then you... And then, like, the kids show up, and you're like, oh, good. This gets even crazier now. And, okay, so now we can start taking apart these, flak helmets, because we have the... If somebody has a marine helmet, they definitely do not need this anymore, so... And, I think I'm gonna block the... I guess I'll block the gun links. The only person who has to wear the fancy hat is... Oh, wait, no, they don't... They don't have to. We can just switch them back to fight ranged, because they're gonna get their turbo marine whatever it was anyway. So, yep, ship's all ready to go. We can start the launch sequence. Wait, disabled hibernating component ship reactor. Oh, are we like missing like a core component still? Oh, never mind. Wake up hibernating ship. You have to start the. You have to power up that part, and then you have to do start ship. Okay. I was like, God, please don't tell me there's like some other quest I have to go do. That would have sucked. I'm trying to think of anything else we can kind of disassemble or whatever, just try to give us like an edge here, because some of these raids I know get pretty disgusting. I don't think this needs to be here either anymore, because that's, yeah, it's done. The hospital TV can go, because that was there for... Yeah, no, Sass is actually straight up a killing machine. It's because you get, like, a fresh, like, start with the kids. And so, like, they're able to... You know, you can get, like, really good traits and all that stuff without having to use, like, some kind of, like, editor or whatever. Because that always feels really scummy to add in some of those... That just shows how good some of those traits are, to be like, oh, here you go, just... Whatever. All right, so three more marine armor helmets and one of the prestige ones, which I need some gold for, which relations are not going to matter too much here soon, so I might call for another. Well, let me see if there's anything I can load up just to that we probably won't need much of. Chem fuel's not gonna be super important, so they can take a decent chunk of that. I'm just trying to get a little bump there. I don't think we're gonna need any more nitramine. Could do some more mend kits. We're never gonna go through that many of them. Yeah, we'll just do that. I'll probably send the shuttle engine to the Araron group too, because I'm gonna ask them for an exotic goods trader, I guess, so we can get a little bit more gold again. Transport pod loading complete. So we're sending this to Du Bois. That's a plus 10 for that one. A little bit more. We got them back up to 37. Let me give them a call and see if we can request a trade caravan. Exotic goods this time. The immediate military aid is another one that's pretty big, so let me actually give them... Shouldn't need the backstone anymore. Fingers crossed. Uranium we still need if we're going to try to make some of the armor, which we will. I am going to give them all the gravelite panels. Well, not all the gravelite panels, just in case we have to do something weird and stupid. And I'll fill this out with steel for the rest of it, just for extra whatever. Try to max this out. Oh. I love that we have the animal filth thing up constantly from T-Quick just pooping everywhere. And we have no other notifications other than like Colonist Idol maybe. This is just like, your flamingo is shitting everywhere. Oh my god. We gave up that chem fuel. That was kind of stupid because... I guess let me actually cut down a lot of these trees over here because I don't want them to be able to sneak up and hide behind all these trees. And because if they're coming after it, they're gonna be coming from that side, and there's tons of... That's gonna be a... Oh my god, that's gonna be a bitch. We're gonna have to make like a little like defensible box over here to fight from, because if we don't have a place on this side to... let's do like... corners, and then we'll do like a little area for there, and then like I'm just making sure my brain's my brain doesn't work. Who am I kidding? Bring it up. Oh wait, hang on a second, that's not what we need. I mean, I do need the steel barricades, but the fun thing is we could actually use... Oh, how much plain leather do we have? God, watch me run out of plain leather here after dumping it all on everybody else. Like, here you go. Enjoy. So let's let them use like a little bit of like corner cover, even though I'm really not super worried about that if you have like actual anything going on here. And then I need to chop down all of this. Get these chunkies out of here. Get these chunkies out of here. Get this shit out. So this will let them basically post up over here too. So that way we can let me actually give them a light in here too. Because this way we can handle stuff that's coming from the top, the bottom, and then if we need to handle... Effectively, we can post up here with a couple gunners if they're coming from the top or over here. Now, if they're coming from the right side, we'll probably head over here too. Which at this point, I can probably break down these walls over here too. I feel like the minute I do that... the minute I do that, they're going to roll over here and just be like, we're going to steal your engines. Like, fine, take them, dude. We got mega ship. Which is done, by the way. Everything's all built, man. Now we just have to, like, load people into the... Start it up, load people in the pods, and get the hell out of here. Which, that's one of those easier said than... Look at that scary-ass helmet that they're wearing. Oh, right. It's because it changed based off of our style or whatever. I was like, why the marine armor... I was like, why the marine helmet looks so scary? Ooh, Masterwork Marine helmet. Oh, yeah. Big money. Oh, good. Coffee took it because they die in like one hit, so that's actually really good. It's not even a joke. Like, they will fall over dead all the time. That is their passion. The Ungo really have come so far. Like, it's crazy. Absolutely nuts. I like how we're growing smokily from we're like probably like 30 minutes away from being the hell out of here. Like, just leaving. Gonna peace out. Gonna peace out. Oh yeah, just peace out. Did I ever build the next, oh, no I didn't. I need to rebuild the ground penetrating scanner thing again, because... 1 advanced component, 4 components, steel. Okay. Yep. Like outside? Yeah, it's alright. Ooh. Yeah, I think Coffee's character has actually stepped on a Lego and like fell into a coma. I'm just dead. I still love how these engines are just sideways. If I could deconstruct this and rebuild it, I would. This looks so stupid. I think I brought it up earlier, but I don't think anybody has. Erica was curious if anybody had actually watched the Adventure Time spinoff, Fiona and Cake, because we've been watching it, and like the beginning's pretty good, the middle's like starts to kind of, it's all right, and then the end seems to be picking back up a little bit, but it seems all right for the most part. Okay, so we're a lot lower on cloth now, so I guess I can break down these gun links too. I can also shred that hat. That's a sweet hat. Yeah, it's actually not too bad, because the episodes are pretty short, and it's a lot of fun. I mean, the main show is really, really good. Like, fantastic. Very, very good. You know, I will say, though, that looks like Coffee and Tiny never blasted out another child, which I 100% thought when Boulder died. I was like, great, here comes child number 17 or whatever. Which, if that had happened when I thought it would, is there really no structure for the big spaceship? Technically, this is the structural beam, and you just attach everything to it. I'm pretty sure these don't have to be attached like I did. I'm pretty sure you can just do like 3 at the bottom, and as long as they're all touching, it's fine. But I'm not gonna... I'm afraid to... You know what? I can actually save really quick and disassemble. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, because it's fine. It'll just look extra stupid. So we're cool with it. We like the stupid. We like the dumb. Okay, so they have 1 advanced component. They've got several reggie components, but we don't need reggies. We have Glitter World medicine still. That's fine. We need to hang on to our Luciferium. They are selling plasteel. What do you guys think? You think it's time to sell our book collection? Because we're not going to need them. Sucks. It shows you just how many we collected, though. Like, look at this. Because, like, technically, all the books would be... Man, we just became, like... We were like, the library over here. Like, seriously, look at all the money. I think our most expensive thing was our book collection. Oh, hey, a drill arm. Then we just need the gold. And don't need a psychic harmonizer. They don't have the money to cover this either, which is really funny. I guess, let me buy... Oh, they have 24 Luciferium on them. Holy shit. I guess I can buy those components too. I'd buy these ducks, but we don't have a cryptosleep casket for him, so I guess we won't do that. They also had the Psy Trainer for Berserk, but no one... If Sass had the If they had the gumption for it, I would do it. But they're not they're not a high enough level to do that yet. Buy the ducks and let them loose. I could. I am gonna put that drill arm on Azuri. I think that'd be really funny. The yeast of thoughts of mine. Schwabba dabba flibba glabba glibba glob glab. Schwabba dabba flibba glabba glibba glob glab. I'm full of schwimble glimble kind. I am the yeast of thoughts of mine. Hey, we won't need those books anymore, man. That gold was pretty pathetic too. That was a very, very depressing amount of that. Okay, so let's go get who was I doing on? Yeah, it was Azuri. So their left hand, I think, is missing 2 fingers. So this doesn't do anything for their missing kidney, though. Install drill arm, left shoulder. All right, cool. So that way Azuri can go out there and just be the mind master and just blow everything up. Okay, once we're done with the helmets, what we're going to do is we're going to have Ish start working on, which they are. They're just working on they just have to make Sass's now, so they're making Sass's marine armor helmet. Because I think everybody has one now. Hell yeah, dude, never thought I'd see the day. I do need to drop that gun link, though. Marine helmet, marine helmet, marine helmet, marine helmet, marine helmet. Why does Walmart not have one? Is that... Did we not do the right amount? We did 7, right? Someone like doing that thing where they're like carrying it in their inventory. Yeah, why would... I guess... Oh my god, dude. Ish still has the charge rifle from earlier. They've literally been... This is why I said, like, one of my least favorite things about this, especially, like, in general, like, with the game handles, like, equipment and stuff like that. It is so frustrating, because, like, I didn't even know we had that charge rifle anymore, because Ish was running around carrying it. God, that sucks. Yeah, seriously, dude. I thought we made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... And then 7. Yeah, who would the... Okay, so Tiny has that one. Azuri has that one. Sophisticated has that one. Coffee's got that one. Sass has that one. And then... Oh, right, because Sass equipped this one right here, which this should have been... Again, we can just force equip this, because this is not a big deal. Because like normally I wouldn't if we were gonna be going for like longer, because I don't want them to like be running around with forced equipment, because that can cause problems too. Sweet solar flare, man, I like it. Yeah, because Sass needs the prestige one, because otherwise they're gonna throw a fit about not having cool guy stuff. And I'm literally only building this just because... Oh, we did run out of plain leather. That's pretty funny. I had a feeling it was coming. I had a feeling. Did we do Azuri's surgery yet? Okay, yeah, cool. Now they have a drill arm. So their mining speed is now 160%. And deep drilling speed is 70%. However, their movement has been slowed, which is actually really bad for somebody who's a melee pawn. But we're not like attacking, we're defending, so most of the jackasses that we're fighting are running to us, and we're not running at them. So that is good. It's my charge rifle, and I want it now. Well, you could have it. Alright, who's missing pants? Okay, Sophisticated is missing pants currently. There any wildlife around here to hunt? We can get some seal skin. You know, just normal stuff. Boomalope not going to do us a lot of favors there. I shouldn't have sold all of our plain leather, which I knew that was going to happen. Like, technically, I could regrow some, like, cotton or devil strand, but that would take, like, 17 years, so I'm just not going to do that. Also, I'm kind of wondering why... Oh, I guess I just need them to mend. Yeah, we just mend those pants. It's not a big deal. Mend in the pants. Mending the pants. Gonna mend all the pants. Making that prestige shit. Did T-Quake also, like, vomit on the floor, too? Because, like, this is insanity. They are just blasting over here. Like, there's just animal... There's animal shit every... How'd they even do it? Isn't that, like, their allowed area, like, right here? What are they doing up there? You blame me? I just shit on the floor? Let's go in here and make a meal in Poopville. My God. We could literally just have... We could just literally have T-Quake just sit outside right there, because, like, it's a temper... Oh, no, it's not. It's 30 degrees out. Never mind. Never mind. Where was that gold deposit is the question. There it was. So we have 124 uranium, but we had 2 plasteel mining things over here, so I'm just gonna put one of these over here, I guess. And I suppose since we have extra crap and we don't have to worry about this long term, we can just build it. Yep, I love when Progress Renderer does that. That's super fun. That stupid flicker. Which really, I mean, honestly, I could just turn that off for this. I don't know why I have it on. Okay, now that we know where the gold is, we can delete this again. And I think I was going to send another, like, care package thing to one of them just in case we had to call for backup. What's our current relations? Because we should be able to afford that still. Yeah, we're at plus 40 with them. So basically, if we need to call for help, we have the Empire we can call and that one ability thing, and then we have yeah, that should be fine. I think. I might actually have everybody drop the flak pants, and yeah, anybody that's wearing flak pants, let me remove that, and we're just gonna make some cotton pants instead. Because the flak pants, I think, have the movement penalty on them. We can break those down. Running around with no pants is about to be what we do. Then we're going to make 3 more pants out of cloth for true. Black jackets also kind of suck. Because I think the movement speed penalty once you have them all is... Well, they don't suck, but they're just like... I think just running like Duster Vest is normally considerably better. And I think for anything, it's for the coverage that you get from it. Okay, we just need to make... Just make pants. 3 pants. Fuck it. Make it out of anything. Devil Strand, doesn't matter. Just do. I was going to try to knock off a few better quality flak vests too for them, but... The better helmets will at least help with them not getting headshots when we get big fat raids for starting up the ship. Wait, how many? Who all's missing pants now? 1, 2, 3. They got blue fur. 2. Only 2 of them, so I guess I need to do 5. Okay. Yeah, so 5 pantaloons. 5 pantaloons out of whatever you want to do. Yeah, because it's 40 per, I think, on that. Did they murder? Did they do a kill? Did we ever research? Oh no, because we didn't have an entity for long enough. I was gonna say if we had void provocation, we could do draw animals. Oh boy, scanned underground. Stop scanning underground steel. Would you deconstruct this stupid thing? Oh my god. Coffee. They can't get enough. They're like, dude, I have to research. I must research. Wait, what the hell did what did they make that out of? Oh, right, we still had some, like, some kind of fluff. Spectacle of insects. Oh, now you give me a vanometric power cell. Yeah. Okay. Now you do. It's having trouble landing near the item stash due to repeated infestations. He wants to draw the bugs to you to be dealt with. This will provoke an infestation of 3 hives. That's a lot. Do I think we can handle it? Yes, because we would just shoot them and Sass would set fire to them, which does pretty good work. But I don't think, why is there a... Who... Was that like a repair job? Oh, damn, dude. Sass got a sweet samurai helmet. Or no, Sophisticated did. Why does Sophisticated have a samurai helmet? Isn't that the one Sass was supposed to grab? Oh my god. I think I accidentally did the wrong one. Yeah, I think I accidentally clicked the wrong one for that. That was my fault. Okay, I don't know where the other marine armor helmet is. There we go. Look at look at Sass's. Jeez. I'm trying to remember what everybody's favorite color was here. I know Ish's was like purple. I figured we could like get all their armor dyed up and everything like that before we start the ship. Because like I said before, last time I remember starting the ship, it was like chaos. Like it was just nuts. Like there was shit just all over the place. We are not doing a spectacle of insects. That is not happening. My one regret is that we never found the Ungo horn. But then again, we never really had much of a reason to because, you know, they just take that smoke leaf, turn that shit into hemp. Turn that shit into hemp. Trying to think of what else I would do here for like, I guess we could like destroy some of these like sandbags here because we really don't need this many of them. We really don't need that many people. We just need a barricade to shoot over mostly. Like that's kind of it. I don't even know why I have this. Probably just slow them down, but they're gonna get slowed down from the other thing anyway because like you don't want too many spots like that because if you do, I can also just deconstruct this now I think because if they steal our engines, oh well, we ain't go. We the Ungos die here. It's either big space or die. So Ungo no care. Ungo live or die now. And Ungo not gonna extend that because that's actually fine. A good spot to peek out and shoot. And then we have the other areas too. So that's two. We don't. If we had more colonists, I would maybe do more, but that's not really worth it there. That is true. Your favorite color is very obvious. And I mean, we got some pretty good weaponry. We have that like masterwork assault rifle, the precise one. Then we have another masterwork one. Coffee's still rocking the sniper rifle, and I'm thinking for this in particular, I'm gonna have them switch to the charge rifle. Sass needs to be, unless we do an infestation, I want them back on chain shotgun for people who get close. Azuri, of course, mono sword. Same goes for Ish. Oh, we have enough. We have enough. A social fight. Come on. Good. I'm glad they beat the absolute shit out of each other. Cool. Yeah, I love dropping that stuff on the floor. Dude, that flak jacket, that scared me. I didn't know what that was. That was scary. It's a frightening ordeal. Hopefully if we recycle that and get some material back for that. Like, they almost killed Walmart. God damn, dude. I guess that's what happens, man, when you get a melee pawn just beating the hell out of somebody else. Like, that is just crazy. Slept in the cold. Did we not turn the radiators back on? We sure didn't. That would do it. Dabble do you. Dabble, dooba, dabble, dooba. This is probably a bad idea, because if we retreat back here, that gives them... I'm thinking, like, I'll put this here, but if I do that, that gives them cover opportunities, which is not great. As far as steel goes, too... I was thinking about just kind of, like, littering the area with traps, which would be really funny. Which we could make, like, shells and... But if we're doing, like... If we're just trying to burn through, like, component and steel, we could easily just make little... We could just do like mini turrets, which suck. I mean, the auto turrets aren't bad. I mean, we could put a. Well, they're not great, but they're a little bit better than the mini turrets. We could also do like. I don't know, do like incendiary traps or something, or like maybe just kind of put down like steel spike traps periodically, which also would work. I mean, you just set like a multitude of those out there, and they'd probably run through. They'd probably run through a ton of them. I mean, at least we could like lay down like a few out here. That way they can get snagged in them. I just have this feeling that that's where they're coming from, even though they might also come from down here, which we can handle either one. It's not a big problem. We could probably also, if we really wanted like fabric, we could get rid of most of the cloth armchairs. That's if we were gonna like spam craft some stuff, but I don't think we're gonna do that because I think everybody's flak jacket is like at least normal quality, right? Like there's no crappy ones. Yeah, I mean one of them's a masterwork. Damn. Missing a duster on Tiny Fairy. I'm gonna have Ish drop that flak jacket too, so we can go ahead and recycle that. Yeah, we're actually really, really low on cloth. Let me deconstruct at least the blue fur armchairs. Get reclaims. I like this is actually pretty cool, like reclaiming like parts of the ship, you know? Like, because we're not going to use it anymore, so just reclaiming pieces of it too. And the plain leather's not going to do us any good because I need like actual cloth for this. I just need to take those apart, or any like the furs or anything like that, because we'll need them for the dusters. And again, these can be made out of literally anything, so literally anything. But I think we needed what, 4? Because they need one. They need one. They got one. They're good. They're good too because they have the cape. That is a masterwork flak jacket, but it doesn't have as much. It's fine. We'll leave that one. That feels like that's probably worth it. I don't want to break down a masterwork thing. Do we just actually need 2? Yeah, we actually don't need that many of them. All right. Never mind. That was a smaller order than I thought. And then I think once that's done, we're good. We can go ahead and fire it up. It is amazing. I don't know what kind of tile we landed on, but this shit's weird. Because, like, there have been, like, no... there hasn't been, like, anything. Like, it's so strange. And I guess as far as, like, food goes, we're actually okay on that. We need to probably keep this little farm going, but... other than that, I think we're good. Power-wise, I think we're good, too. We have a large excess. I'll keep the farm going just in case something like catastrophic happens or something. Because like, if this goes really poorly and the ship gets like we just get like overrun. I mean, I suppose we could run, but this is like Ungo last stand. Oh boy, what do we fight over? Oh, then in the social fight? I don't know. That's a good question. Let's go find out. Who was it that punched each other? It was Walmart and. Let's see. Let's turn off the combat log. Ish slandered Walmart's uncle's face. This drove Walmart into a rage and began a fist fight. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, I guess that's another way to... we could pull the carpet out of the spare rooms. I don't know if that gives you back any of the... We'll try up here. I don't want to remove the P specifically. Yeah, that gives you back some. So if we need like a little bit more cloth, we can remove the flooring. Oh, dude, we could pull up the P carpet and turn it into clothing. Oh, how nice would that be? Then you could be like, oh, yum. Now my jacket is made out of discarded P carpet. I can't eat 100 potatoes as we're right about to take off. Oh my god. Didn't you like eat 100 potatoes and like you got like sick or something? What was the... I don't remember what happened. I remember it being really funny though. Because yeah, we had to like grab you and like drag you to the crypto sleep thing, if I remember correctly. Which, honestly, is pretty damn funny. Like that's a hoot. That's a hoot. That's a hoot. That's a hoot. I have noticed that colonists aren't stupid anymore and just like run into their own traps, which is also pretty funny. Because that used to be, I remember that. I remember like having to do like exclusion areas and stuff like that because they would just fucking do that. They would just run into their own traps all the time, and I'm like, what are we doing? So what I'm doing here is just putting a couple of these down around the edges. That way, if they do start to roll in, and if they, well, yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Should be good. Might run out of steel, but part of me feels like after this next, like, what else can we probably disconnect? We need the heaters on right now. I would get rid of this altar in here, but that's like a whole thing too, so I'm trying to think of what else could be disconnected at the moment. If we,
Welcome to
I guess we could
Bitter
turn off the
Bits.
smelter because we really don't need that. I guess we could probably just disassemble that. But it would be nice to have something to do whatever. I don't think we're going to be fabricating anything else. T-Quick with the resub for 86 months. We could probably get rid of the toolboxes. Those will yield a little bit of steel back. Yeah. Emphasis on little bit, because I think those cost like, what, like 200 to build or something? Like, give me back like 2. Thanks. Thank you. Okay, so we made everybody's fancy new armor. It's 100 plasteel, and how many advanced components? We could make 1 set. So we could try to make a set of that, and then I guess we could do like 2 more advanced. Oops. We could do like 2 more advanced components, and then try to make a second set, and just kind of see how it goes. I don't know who we give that to. I'd probably do like, if it's like a masterwork or something, I'd probably give it to like Coffee or whoever. 6-year-old child named Hanson is calling from nearby. I wish we had an extra crypto pod, but unfortunately we are giving that to our flamingo. So. Oh, dude, only Rimworld. I wish we had another CryptoPod, but we're gonna be giving that to our flamingo. You know, just normal stuff. Just normal words. Just normal men. Just innocent man. Okay, cool. Well, we have a decent amount of steel traps set up. So, like, if they do come rushing us, they'll, at least a couple of them will get grabbed by that. Ish, don't you fill that cup up? And we're pretty much good to go here. I really don't know if I even want to make those additional advanced components. Wait, why are we down to 2? What the hell did those get spent on? What is even happening? We also have more than enough uranium. Like, we can chill on this. Oh, wait. I kind of like the idea of, like, some other tribal group finding the Ungostal, our ship, somewhere. And, like, I don't know, it'd be like, Ungaga, Bugaga Pungi. Like, just, they find it and they're just, like, shitting all over the floor and stuff. They set up a camp. They want you, an aerial assault on the camp, which is guarded by 4 wasters. She wants you to provide 6 soldiers. Oh, it's guarded by 4 wasters? And you want me to provide 6 people to aid in the attack. 6. What the fuck? Like, what even? That is one of the strangest things I think I've seen. Open Ancient Cryptopod, Flamingo comes out. That's actually gonna happen. Like, I can't wait for somebody that we don't know who's a computer. Stop all the downloading. That to happen too. Oh, let me have SAS focus. Wait, they should be all over. Oh, dude, why is this running like dick? Oh shit, because these were damn it. I never turned the valves back on for that. Well, that would be why these were struggling to grow, because there was no heat. So, oops. which means we are in a semi-food crisis here, because... Well, I guess technically they'll cut through some of this rice and make a few meals. I'm going to have whoever else was set to plant cut just stop. Actually, they're good. Now who's enemies with who? Shut up. We got to start up an engine and get out of here. We're done with you guys' petty problems. Such as, but not limited to, living. The ship will become a home to a thriving boomalope colony, as the chemfuel prophecy foretold. Hell yeah. We can actually eject a lot of this chemfuel because we don't need it. We also could have sold the shuttle engine at one point, but I just didn't do that. So I'm having them make a bunch of Weedawana. So whoever gets here, unfinished marine armor. Dude, how much time that gonna take? 45 years. I like how many times we have failed training T-Quick and we're just still slowly losing their wildness or whatever war, which is really, really great. I'm glad I had Renderer up for this, so I can at least, like, we're capturing the final days of the Ungos. Because, like, technically nobody in Rimland will ever see them again. I'm gonna disassemble the reactor too, because that doesn't matter anymore, because we have like 1 million chem fuel and we don't need any more. So I'm gonna disable the infinite one too. Again, we can't have the people that we would deem our enemies getting any of this shit. If only there was a way to like set up like a bomb in here just to blow up. Some clown comes over, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck these. Uh-oh. This shit just blows up. It's like, yeah, that's right, bitch. That's right, bitch. You don't get to win, because we the Ungo. I guess technically, like, the chem fuel itself is like a bomb that we're leaving anyway. So, there's that. There is that. That is our mending thing, which, again, we probably will not need to do that. Unless we want to set, like, a new threshold for the mend policy. And make it like, yeah, we're gonna have to change all kinds of shit if I do that, and I'm just not up for that. Isn't this kind of pointless to restart a ship when you have one already? Oh, you mean like... If this could even be called a ship. Well, so the grav ships are a little bit different than, like, the interstellar ships that you're building here. Because these are, like, super long-range, like, crypto-sleep, like, leave the star system things. Whereas grav ships, to my knowledge, in the lore, mostly go, like, between, like, planet and, like, orbital installations and things like that. Like, so it is, like, a spaceship, but I don't think they do quite the same. Because they don't use the, what is it, Johnson-Tanaka drive, or whatever it's called. Yeah, Johnson-Tanaka drive for a ship. The JT drive can push you to other stars by leveraging quantum scale effects to beam momentum to distant stars. Of course, as with all starships, it still takes many years to get anywhere. Yeah. So I think, like, this is just a different type of... It's just a different, like, it's like a longer range thing, whereas, like, grav ships are intended to be, like... The grav engine generates lift by inverting and intensifying the effect of gravity in a field around itself. When launching anything else. So Glitterworld engineers use grav ships to launch orbital platforms and build sky rippers. They require massive and hyper-specialized facilities to produce, making them a rare sight outside of Glitterworlds. So, yeah, it's basically like your ship couldn't do this. Now, what on earth makes you think that this can do it? Even though, granted, I have made this probably as ugly as I possibly could. But still, yeah, they're not the most visually impressive thing, so... And granted, I also put the engines on sideways because we ran out of room because this is geothermal, which is fine. We have a good time. we have a good time. Trying to think of anything else like that we would want to do prior to setting up the launch. I guess working on that one set of marine armor. Yeah, they're gonna be blasting into orbit like a bunch of idiots. I guess we could also just eat these boomalope. That's always safe. Let's do that. Let's send somebody to go hunt boomalope, as it is tradition. Please tell me that Walmart has a weapon equipped. They don't, actually, because they lost it earlier when they you know, got beat up. What a terrifying sight. Well, Sass, you're not hunting right now anyway, so everything's cool. Who got a case of the sads over here? Dude, we only got 75 Smoncleave? Oh man, that's just nothing. Sophisticated gotta hit that dank. Chuffing back a fat dart. So, whenever we go to the Crypto Sleep Pods for the sake of roleplay, we're gonna have Sophisticated cram some Luciferium in there with them. Because, could you imagine? They wake up on a different, distant planet, no Luciferium, but they're addicted to it, and it's like, oh, buddy. Here we go. This shit gonna suck. This has been a much longer lead up to this than I thought it would be. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I knew it was gonna take a little bit, but god damn, I had no clue that, like, we were that far behind on some of this stuff. Just give everybody a little hit of Lucy. Oh man, I can't do that to the Ungos. I'd feel terrible. All the Ungos waking up to crippling addictions. Remember, we already had to chop off their legs because of those crippling addictions, so, like, you know. I kind of want to keep the transport pod online here, just because, like, if we start dying, we'd still call the run over, but I'd love to throw, like, one Ungo in a pod and just, like, ship them. Be like, go, go, go! But, like, just, like, shoot them off, like, towards an ally or something, and be like, live, carry on the Ungo legacy. So we'll leave the transport pod up. I don't know if there'll be any Go Juice left to take, because we're all going to be popping that Go Juice before we get into the pods. I said Marvel Rivals crashed so hard that Steam broke when I restarted. Guess who applied an update? Windows. Guess what probably caused the crash? Stellar waves may have caused the crash in this case. All right, so maybe, you never know. All right, so everybody's got their gear. They're starting a new set of marine armor. I don't know who. I guess Sophisticated grabbed it because I'm not sure what. Okay, it was good quality. All right, cool. I'm down with that. I guess we can wait for Ish to finish this last one. I mean, they come in like waves anyway. You guys ready? You ready to fire this thing up? We got defenses. We have weapons. We got food. So I think we're ready to fire it up. Let's see what happens. Let's start it. 5, 4, 3, 2. Look at check something. Hang on. All right. Let's see how it be. She is like half asleep. Be like, hey, Zach says thank you for the Fortnite emote. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I said Zach said thank you for Fortnite emote. She said, you're welcome. She said, you are welcome. All right. So it's going to be 15 days. This is going to be quite the crawl here. But we got food. But we're starting it up. Oh boy. Looking forward to the, I'm sure the cats will start shitting their fucking crazies right now as we try to do this finale, because you know how that goes. I'm thinking if somebody else wears, like, the marine armor, if we are able to finish that in time, which hopefully we are, because it takes 15 days to get this going. Which we shouldn't have any problems with power. Food shouldn't be too much of an issue, because I should probably just eradicate whatever's left on this place. I just don't want anybody, like, out of position, which is the other... Why is this still up? I thought we deleted that. As a matter of fact, I really, outside of, like, hunting, I need to set, like, a loud area, because I really do not want people... as a matter of fact, we're gonna change Shippy. Shippy is gonna be just this area right here, because I don't want people, like, super far away from the grab ship, so the turbo ship is booting up. Which might give us time to make a third set of marine armor if we had... yeah, if we made, like, another... I mean, yeah, if we just make, like, a couple more components, we could actually make several more sets. Ostrich Revenge. Wow. Man, I was wondering what was going on, and then I saw that. I was like, damn, that ostrich is fast. And it was coughing, just carrying the damn thing. I was like, damn. It's already dead. Never mind. Yeah, I guess I'll just have maybe we should, like... I don't know, part of me wants to, like, burn Ungostal before we leave. Like, I'll just set everything on fire. That way none of the assholes can ever get it. But we're gonna have, like, mech raids and all kinds of stupid shit, too, so... Maybe we should have prepped better and done more marine armor, but... oh well. We'll see what happens. It's not like they're poorly equipped. I mean, they've got the flag jackets, dusters, all that stuff, helmets. So we're not, like, you know, in a bad spot. And if it's a really bad raid and they hit us at, like, a really strange spot, or they drop pod in, we can actually request aid from both of our allies. Well, one of our allies in the Empire. Empire's technically not our ally. Oh, I figured they were going to finish that before they started on more advanced components, but that makes sense because... Let me flip that up over there, and then... how about they finish this so we can have somebody else equip that? As long as I think it's normal, or I think good quality is better than those things combined, but I think normal quality is, like, around the same. Cataphract armor is a different story. I'm pretty sure cataphract armor is, like, always better, period. I think even, like, poor quality cataphract armor is probably better. Gotta keep growing that grass so we get all the sweet stuff. Oh shit, we're supposed to... I just realized this. I had this turned down. Oops. I need to turn the hot water heater back up so the radiators actually work. Quest expired, meeting. If anyone attacks, I'll take care of them. You literally would stab them. That is true. With a knife. Looking at everybody's stuff, just making sure nothing strange has happened. And, like, someone doesn't have a gun or, you know, whatever. It's some nonsense. Oh, good. Sass has inspired trade for all the people that are trying to trade. Well, roughly 2 days have already passed, and no raids yet. What if, like, how anticlimactic would that be if, like, just nothing... like, none of the raids show up or anything? Because this... I don't know if, like, this tile is, like, cursed, because we had, like, the... what was it? Like, the one, like, imp raid? I think? And that was... I don't even know if that ever happened, actually. I think that was the other tile, wasn't it? No, that was... I think there was one here. Huh. Maybe not. Oh, well. Who the fuck knows, dude? I wonder if it's... oh, like, having, like, two ships on the same tile is just making it, like... it's just... At least we know if they come from, like, the northeast somehow, that doesn't really work, because they're gonna have to go past the ship, and we can use that as, like, a block. Because the ship doesn't really matter as much anymore, the grav ship, at least, anyway. Yeah, maybe we could set fire to the whole thing inside. That way it would just be the frame of it. That would have to be the last person, though. Like, whoever it is would have to set fire to it and then run. Actually, we theoretically could, unless I forgot to start at the other ship. No, it says starting up 12 days, like, so it's going. I had an idea. Since we have so much chem fuel, we could technically make a bunch of storage spots, and we could stagger them out to have a stack of chem fuel throughout the ship. That way we would basically leave the door open, set it on fire, and it would start a chain reaction of explosions and just destroy the ship. Or at least the grav engine. Oh, forgot to start the ship? This is only the second time I've actually done the, like, leave ending thing where you just peace out. What if we started it up and, like, your engines are on wrong, idiot? I'd be like, oh no. And we just die. Oh no. This little ship has seen all kinds of stuff, man. The Ungos, this has been a really fun run in general, I think. Holy shit, masterwork marine armor. Damn, dude. Azuri grabbed it, which I was about to say, I think that needs to go to one of our melee people, because that is just, that's crazy. Damn, dude, ripping out a masterwork marine armor right here at the end. Hot diggity dang. That's what I'm talking about. Damn, dude, that's fantastic. Like, the protection on masterwork marine armor is like, look at this shit. 153% sharp, 65% blunt, 78% heat. Like, yeah. It's good. That bitch finna hit the planet back like a boomerang. Masterworks all can't go wrong. I wonder what Ish's crafting is at now. It's at 16 because basically they have been Craftmaster McGee for like 40 years now. We knew they'd be the Master Crafter even when they were young. Because it was like, yeah, dude, that's what they're, that's it. That's what they're gonna do. But yeah, I'm thinking like if we put like little containers of chem fuel scattered throughout the ship, we could basically just turn the ship into a giant bomb and then just have it blow up. That wouldn't even really do much because like these walls are pretty strong, so like it would blow up most of the small stuff, but it wouldn't really blow up like anything else. I've made my masterpiece, but deep down I miss cleaning. What's it like to go from the person who cleans the ship to literally the Mastercraft 69? What is it like? What's it like to become God? We could also just start, we could send like more, because like now that we're good on a lot of this, we could send, hello Fanny, I see you, I know it must be 3:30 because you're tapping, hello bud. Fill it with headshot turrets. Fill it with headshot turrets. Yeah, we could like send this to like any of our allies or whatever. We could just start dumping off more shit that we don't need. Herbal med's really not going to matter at this point. We don't need 80 something Psychite tea, that's for sure. We're not going to be able to use 60 smoke leaf joints. We're not going to be able to use that much Luciferium either. I think we need to pack some into the capsule for them, but other than that. And that's just for the sake of fun, so that's not even like anything we really need. I could send them... I'm going to hang on to some of the weaponry. We can drop the flak vest and these dusters. And I guess dump some silver on them too. This is... I think this is going to go to the Araron people. That way we definitely have enough goodwill to summon a... Because we... Well, I don't know. We might want to... We could do like... Try to buff up the Empire's relations in the meantime by doing this, but that might be kind of difficult too. We'd have to start disassembling a bunch of shit and just start packing it in, and because like this is only, so for Araron it's 21, for the Empire it's 16. We already have enough to call for reinforcements, and we should only have to do it once. Let's do the Empire and try to get them up to Allied. That way we can call them for reinforcements if we need to. Matter of fact, we could actually just dump a bunch of silver in there now that I think about it, because there's not really much else we need that for either. Just do like 700 silver. That's an easy launch. Oh yeah. What else can we dump in there? Since we're trying to make a couple rounds of marine armor, I guess I'll hang on to some of the supplies for that. What if we accidentally put T-Quick in there? And T-Quick's like, fucking seriously? How you gonna do me like this? After everything we've been through. That's the malaria medication. We can get rid of that. I guess I could take, like... No, because I don't want to get rid of that yet either. I guess we'll do the gravelite panels, because we shouldn't need those. If we do need one in an emergency, we can literally just take apart what we have. You idiots want some wood? You fucking clowns want some fresh wood? Azuri's in a shoot frenzy. Oh boy, our melee pawn is in a shoot frenzy. Thank God. It's everything we've ever wanted. What's that you need? All right, there we go. First of the raids. It's from Lambelo, or whatever their name is. All right, it's a group of pigskins, and they are dropping in. Okay, so they're all just running in. So let's get into positions here. This is our first. This is the first raid. It all depends on which side they're coming down, because if they, I guess we'll stage up over here. And if shit really hits the fan, not only do we have, we can call for backup, and we also have the Empire one, and then on top of that, we have an orbital strike. So like, if shit is absolutely, oh fuck yeah, we're allied with the Empire now. Now we can call them for aid too. So it looks like they're splitting up. I would say closer range right here, and then I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have Walmart post up on this. Well, it depends on like where they're going. Let's just see where they go, because if they go for the ship itself, then that's something. Look at their little scary mask and Sass with their samurai helmet. Oh, cool. They're actually coming from the bottom too. I missed that. Oh, they're coming from everywhere. Okay, that's way crazier than I thought it was. So here's what we'll do. I'm gonna have, since they're in this box here, I'm gonna have Ish and... Actually, they're just attacking the ship right now. We can repair that. Let me run out here and go fuck these dudes up. Dude, was that like a stupid grenade person? Yeah, you know it fucking was, dude. Oh no, the Labubu are fleeing. That dude dodged like every trap. Get the fuck out of here. Quit touching that. Look at this dude made out of. Oh my god. Dude, where you going, Lug? Oh my god, please hit a trap. Holy shit, that was funny. Oh my god. Okay, well, there we go. First raid. And see, the cool part is, now we are allied with the Empire, which means that it's just good. Because, like, now we can call for help if we need to. Yeah, that frag grenade hit was nasty. That was absolutely terrible. So, Sass's left leg got fucked up pretty bad there. Like, it's damaged on the grenade thing. They're also missing, like, digits. They're missing their lung. But they've been missing that. This is not new. Boredom? Really? Is that seriously a problem that we're complaining about now? Is boredom? Here, we want to put the TV in the hospital. I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. Who's not getting, like, medical treatment? But I don't want to, like, change Okay, so this took a little bit of damage, but they already repaired that. At this point, it might be a good idea to, like... Let's think about building, like, just a proper, like, full-blown... Like, we wouldn't have to do it... Like, at least, like, a wall around this. It might be a good idea. Has almost everyone dead? What? We're good? Everybody's not dead? We just took some damage because I let a dude with a grenade get way too close. That was stupid. That's mainly because I didn't pay attention to where they were coming in from, and that was poop. I guess let's grab all these nasty ass corpses and go throw them in the corpse pile. Get them the hell out of here so we're not getting mood debuffs for that. Be like, oh wow, I saw the people that tried to kill us. Be like, okay, jeez. God. Yeah, that's right. Sweep up on the, Damn, dude. Ish is master crafter, but you cannot stop them from cleaning. But yeah, I think, like, maybe doing, like, a larger wall around the... Even if it's just got, like, points that we can poke out and shoot, that might be a good idea. Just kind of, like, reconfigure... Because that's the thing that we need to be most careful with, I think, is like... let me... Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do... Because we shouldn't get raids, like, immediately. So we should have a little bit of time. And if we get caught with our pants down, we have... Okay, let me unpack all these spike traps. I'm going to move this. I'm actually going to, yeah, completely disassemble this over here. And we're going to build this around... we're going to build this around this over here. I'm going to shrink this. And then mark all this to haul. Get this out of here. Get that out of the way. And then... I think disassemble all of this too. Cause I'm gonna go with a different strat because if it's gonna be coming from all sides like that, then we need to make sure to build a better protective kind of network for those here. I think I'm gonna have it attached to this ship too. That way we can. I don't know, they still might go for the. They might go for the engines and stuff. Which I guess that would be a way to distract, so that wouldn't be like the end of the world, but. God damn, dude. Yeah, they're on it. Group of Itigan have arrived in transport pods. Looks like they want to besiege your colony and pound you with mortars from a distance. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do for that. Since we got these idiots, we could run over there and deal with that ourselves. I think this would be a good opportunity to call the trooper squad over there and have them basically land and fight them. And they can either, like, severely weaken them or whatever, but I'm going to have Sass go out there and use the call for this. Now, this is not our standard reinforcements. This is a little different. This is basically like a permit thing that they get. And I'm going to have them land, like, right... I don't want them to, like, be, like, right out in the open, though. I want them to have, like, some cover. The main reason I did this is just because it's like a mortar raid, so... And we've got shit we're trying to, like, take down over here. Steel walls are not going to be the best situation for this. Like, we should probably... Okay, so the Imperials are running because they did not win, so that's good. Damn, dude, they just killed their own guy with a grenade. What a bunch of assholes. Let me get our... Okay, Azuri does not need to go over there. Azuri got hit the worst, I think, in that. Let me have everybody else saddle up, though. I think they're going to try to... I think they're just going to try to siege directly. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. Yep. That's exactly what these idiots are doing. What's that little shit knife that he's got? God, those things, they're so tanky, dude. Just getting them behind some form of cover. He missed the rocks, which are not the best for it. Damn, Missouri came out anyway. Holy shit. They rolled up. They're like, I ain't fucking around. Let's do this. Oh, why you gonna run, dude? Oh, why run? Oh, that's terrible. Why would you do that? You're never... They're not gonna make it. Wow, get fucked. Oh, man. That dude's limping pretty bad. We should help him with bullets and stabs. Well, that worked out. We fucked them up pretty bad with the little bit of help there. Okay, you gotta have them. The corpse disposal at this point. I don't know if that's gonna. I don't know if that's gonna be viable because this is gonna have to be a much bigger pile. There's some free medicine over there. Look at that. Dude's gonna bleed out over there. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to do this, like, wall, because it might be a good idea to do, like, I wouldn't want to make it out of steel, but doing, like, whatever this is, we need to stop with this for right now, because, like, that's just too much shit to worry about. Even though, technically, I think we could make another set of marine armor, which might be worth having them work on, just in case we can get one done in time, because if we can crank out another masterwork marine armor, that would be pretty good. Ironically enough, Missouri was the one who had some of the best armor that we had, like, period, and they got hit the hardest, which is pretty interesting. Okay, so I don't want to build this out of steel. I don't know if I have time to do... I don't know if I have time to do the stone cutting thing, though. I could try... And we have basically 2 get out of jail free cards with the... We can call in... Well, we have 3. We have the orbital bombardment. We have an ally call from the Empire, and then an ally call from the other people that whatever their name is, Erebus, or whatever their names were. Whatever the names were. We're doing okay, though. We haven't had no critical, no losses or anything yet. That is gonna suck ass if we lose Ungos right here at the end. But I am glad that, like, it kind of revved up here, though, you know? Because, oh, wait, I wonder if I can grab those incendiary shells. Because I could actually make some fire traps with those. Let me see if Barry can go grab those really quick. Because, yeah, if we can get those, we can make, like, some fire traps to go along with the other ones. Okay, what chunks do we have? We got slate, sandstone. For the sake of HP, I'm gonna go with sandstone. We're just gonna do until we have, like... No, don't need thousands. 600s, well, 400's probably fine. And I just need to make sure that there are people set to do dummy craft, which everybody should. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of people set up on that. 100 months! Hot Pockets, thank you for the 100 months. It's been a minute. How you been? How you been, Hot Pockets? We're just doing some late night rim. How you holding up? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. It's really good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Me go sleep now. Good night. Thanks for stream. Good luck sending Ungo deep space. Thank many time for say word Ungo go deep space. Ungo try. Ungo try many time. Stone blocks. Have a good rest. Dude said that important priority. I'm thinking to block these doors so they don't just rush those directly. I might do... If I could have gotten away with it, man, if I didn't have steel, I'd do just grab ship hull on top of. Dude, I thought Ish was. Oh my god, I thought they were making that. I was like, why are they doing this? We could also just remove. No, I'm not gonna do that. We'll see. We'll see what this is looking like. Because that was two pretty chunky little raids back to back. Some chunky raid. I'm not super worried about the little farm over here, so I'm not gonna wall that in. I'll have this bend around. Nah, that's fine. Do this. I just need to mainly make sure that that gets protected there. So do that. Is that a charge rifle on the ground? Oh, no, that's that was a charge rifle. I was like, what? What happened? Like, what is going on? I don't want steel doors here. I know these are expensive, but like I could do like auto doors. That way we can go in and out quickly. That might legit save our lives. And I just need to find a couple good spots to do that at. Shrink this a little bit. Get a little shrinky dink. Oh damn, this is like almost full. Let me expand that out here. Okay, so we start building the sandstone stuff. We're gonna do auto doors that way. Which might be a problem just in case they get like disconnected, but I don't think that's. You know what? If it happens, it'll be hilarious because that'll just be. Wouldn't that just be perfect? Okay, so we can't build there because of the soft sand. We'll just triple it up there. I mean, I could build a bridge. Did we ever research heavy bridges? I actually don't know if we did. Yeah, we did. Oh no, never mind. Apparently can't do that there. We'd have to do like a. You can't do any of those on sand. Holy shit. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Look at that. Learning new stuff every day. We might need 2 of these. Now that I think about it. All right. Well, that took no time, so that's good. Okay, it's a group of. Is that it? Oh, okay. That's way more of them than I thought it was. The Neanderthals were extremely compressed. As they often do. Okay, that shouldn't be terrible, but Neanderthals can... Dude, this T-Quick is shitting everywhere. This is driving me crazy. Look at how dirty it is. Oh my god. They're all gonna like lose their minds here soon. Okay, so they're rolling down... I don't know where exactly they're going there, but... We definitely need to ready up. Nobody got downed, right? Like everybody's got their weapons? Yeah, they do. Okay. It looks like they're coming down both sides, but they're probably going to loop back around over there. We need some cover for sure, but we were right in the middle. That's a big group, dude. The good thing is Tiny's inside, and they can be the ones to call for help if we need to. That is a big ass group, and these dudes can be super, super tanky sometimes. No, I'll hold Orbital Strike, like... I think we might be alright, especially if we can have, like... Our melee people, like, get ready to... block if need be. Alright. Let's go in. Okay, so... Oh, man, I wish we had, like, a better sidecast. I'm gonna have our shooting McGooties fall back a little bit. They're going after Sass there. To have Coffee retreat, too. Okay, just want to get that dude all toxed up. Let's have Sophisticated tag this guy. Ish go after this guy. Zuri's still fighting there. Let's have them fall back here. Sass actually needs to stay up closer to the front. This will get a little bit better. We had to completely redo our defensive setup because this is just like a little bit different than I thought it would be. Also, if shit hits the fan, we can always just like pop Go Juice and just pray. Oh no, you guys are leaving? Oh, you couldn't leave. I wonder what happened. That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts. Okay, well that raid wasn't too bad, but we definitely need to get God, I almost want to put up like a crematorium just to get these fucking corpses out of the way. There's so many of them. Building everything out of sandstone, it sucks too, man. It's taking so long. Is this Fortnite? Yeah, it is. Dude, YouTube chat killing it, as is tradition. Just got the game 3 days ago. That's cool, Raph. How you been enjoying it? Sorry if those were a little while ago. I'm trying to pay attention to this insanity over here. Okay, so Sass still has the same amount of damage that they did before, and making a bionic leg right now is probably not the best call. I want to see if we can finish this suit of marine armor before anything else. Which Ish is a little damaged, but let me try to have them finish this up. And if we can make one more advanced component, then we can shoot for another set, which would be great. It's true, we could steal a lung for Sass. But then there's the recovery time from the surgery, which is problematic. Oh nice, Ish was like, that's mine. Which is actually good, we need them to have that. Watch lots of, yeah, there's a... The thing you gotta be careful with Rimworld too, and I noticed this, which is strange because I'm always trying to like learn new junk. Some people like regurgitate a lot of like the same tips and stuff, and weirdly kind of end up like as like the game's changed over time. Like there's like some weird like misinformation, so you gotta kind of keep an eye on that sometimes. Very very strange. There's several people out there that make really good like general guides and stuff for like early game like base building and all kinds of junk. We've been streaming Rimworld a good bit lately too, so more than welcome to dangle around here. I know a few things, but not a ton. What was the... Damn, I wish I had toxic waste packs, because I wish I knew or we had a way to do that, because I would ship... I would just shoot some toxic waste. Be like, here you go. Enjoy it, Neanderthals. We know you love the waste. Yeah, I'd love to get Sass an extra lung, but that would just be... Unfortunately, that would take probably too much time. Well, not the surgery would be pretty quick, especially with how good our doctors are. It's just... Look at this pile of dead. This pile of dead over here. So we're gonna make a full wall, and then I'm basically gonna cut a hole in it, and we're gonna make I guess we'll make like a semi kill box. Like it's not gonna be super duper kill box over here, but it'll be something. But we want to make sure we keep all the walls too thick. The AI is a little bit better than it used to be, so like you always want to go like 2-3 thick if you want that, because the AI sometimes will like they'll like break a wall. So like if they're coming at you and they're not built like sappers who are gonna, you know, come in and specifically like ignore all your traps and stuff, they'll tear good a sandstorm. Awesome, that's gonna fuck our shooting up. They'll like try to bash this wall in, right? And sometimes they'll give up before they go to this one over here. But the nice part about that is like even if they do go to the same spot, that just leaves a 1-tile opening. And what you can do then is you can put a couple of your melee pawns right here and use like a body blocker to basically slash the hell out of them while they try to get through, and you could fight one at a time. Which that ends up being better than you would think, because like that's a pretty good benefit. I'm gonna undo this advanced component over here, and we're gonna try to make one more set of marine armor. Because if I can get another set, that'd be awesome, because that would be 3-4 people who have it. I'd prefer it on Ish, I think, at this point, if anybody. Wait. Oh, wow, Ish switched to the flak jacket. Oh, that actually makes sense. Yeah, let me force wear that, because I need... Our melee pawns need to have the marine armor, I think. As a matter of fact, that Masterwork flak jacket can get recycled at this point. Or somebody can run up and use it. My god. Technically, that is better than any of the dusters and stuff that we have, so, like, I get it, but, yeah. So right now what we're doing is, basically we're in the late stages of this playthrough, and we are building a starship over here to replace our grab ship to ultimately try to get one of the endings here, so... This group is called the Ungos. They basically started out as tribal diaper crazy people, and they have clawed their way all the way up to, you know, space tech and all that junk. Dude, this I would put Tiny's like cleaning bill higher. Oh, good. This is the first of the mechs. Awesome. Oh, perfect. And it's a bunch of scythers. Wonderful. Are they attacking from multiple sides, or is it just one? Okay, that. Thankfully, because they're not split. Okay, so all we really need to be successful here is like to land a couple good like EMP shots. I would say whoever has the weakest gun, which in this case I think is going to be Coffee, is going to switch over to the EMP launcher. And as long as we can basically kind of get them in this area and just keep dumping EMP on them and just pee all over them, we should be able to shred them pretty quick. Alright, they're coming in. We have to be really, really careful, especially with our melee pawns here, because like this can be, again, extremely dangerous. Like Scythers, if they group up like that, can be, I mean, they'll just lop off your limbs. I mean, they're nuts. Alright, so we're going to have Coffee kind of post up in the front here so we can get that first shot and try to EMP him. Best available shuttle crash. Oh my god. Yeah, let me do that right now. Walmart's got decent range on this. Then we'll have it. So Ish and Azuri are going to wait right here. So if those Scythers get close, they can run in and try to take them out. Nice. Okay, now we need to try to focus. Nice, okay. We're going to intercept this one. Ooh, that's close. I don't like how close that is. Let me have Coffee. Coffee is going to fall over like instantly if they get hit. Ooh, that chain shotgun putting in work. Come on now. Nice. Let's have Ish turn and go for that one. Did we just get... No, we're good. There's two more that are coming, so we gotta be careful here. That one's coming around the side. They're going for Tiny. Get them to run. They can't. They can't fight on their own. God, dude, Scythers are crazy. Okay. Alright, there we go. Let's recuperate. Oh, look, free plasteel, everybody. Oh my god, that might mean we could do another, that might mean we can make another set of marine armor. We would need more advanced components, though. What is this? Eltex? None of that. None of that is worth it. As much as I'd love to help, cannot do. Look at how disgusting it is in here with all the blood and animal shit. As long as they keep it out of the hospital, it should be fine. I like how Sophisticated is bleeding to death. Forgot to change the thing to... The only person who I don't want going on bed rest is, like, instantly is Tiny. And also, we can put Coffee back high on the doctor priority, because that's, like, not the end of the world. So, not anymore, anyway. I could tear down this wall and make the hospital a little bit bigger. But as it stands right now, if more than like 3 people are like critically injured, the altar of self was disrespected. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Before we get all sad about that, let's go clean the blood. Alright, perfect. Okay, so Sophisticated took some pretty wicked hits from the Scyther there. Okay, hopefully we're still making more stone. That's good. I'm glad they're actually still doing like food stuff, because if we weren't, that would be a problem, I'm sure. This thing's ready in 5.2 days, so like the wall might not even be done by then. Which that would be absolutely hilarious if it was like, oh cool, wall's not done. I have this like shipped over, so not wasting a ton of time on any of these like that are 3 thick already, because that's a little overkill. Yeah, like legit, the thing might just be ready to go before. That'd be really, really funny, actually. Didn't think this would be the place that the Ungos made their last stand, but here we go. This is it. I know, Finny. I see you coming in here.
Your food's almost ready, buddy.
Alright, what is it this time? It's Loban. Alright, so we got... Are they doing another split? Yeah, they sure are. Okay, so thankfully due to the wall over here, they're gonna have to at least funnel into this area. We are still a little messed up from last time. So I would say for anybody who's injured... Wait, did somebody get knocked out? Oh, no, they didn't. I need coffee to switch back over to their charge rifle. I might put them on sniper just so they're... Nah, it's fine. Alright, so let's flip back over here. And since they're going to be rolling over in this direction... I've got an idea for the traps right now. We're going to have to, like, do these again. But I'm going to put them... I'm going to stagger them out over here. And they'll end up dodging a few of these, but since they're going to be running towards the starship anyway, to try to, you know, hit it. I love the idea of them attacking it, too. Like... Do they want to leave, or like, because if they attack it and destroy it, then I mean, that feels stupid. That feels like a bad idea. This is gonna put this is gonna be a little weird because it's gonna put Tiny into the line of fire. This is not a good like defense strategy here at all, but and honestly them installing those is gonna take longer than it's probably worth. Yeah, I think anybody that got injured, I'm going to have them go and hit a go juice just so they don't have like a whatever. So I'm going to have them go inject up, and then Ish will do the same. They're moving relatively slow. There's a small group on the other side over there. They might just go straight for the grav ship walls, which is certainly doable. Okay, they should be... They juiced up? Yeah, they're juiced up. Alright, let's get them outside. Tiny's gonna install the traps. We're gonna kind of pack into this corner of the wall over here, which we might have to swing around to the side, because we won't be able to... As a matter of fact, we might actually need to go closer to down here to get a better position. Okay, so there's this jackass over there who's just doing his thing.
Sophisticated's range on that. Let me have them go over here into the trees. Walmart's gonna have a similar range. Ish has got that good melee. They're gonna wait right here. Zuri's gonna wait right there. So I'm gonna have them basically like run in and try to grab the people that are trying to get at the grab ship. So where's Sass? Oh, they're just moving a little bit slower. Okay, they actually need to be a little bit closer anyway. Then have them rush in. Actually, let me have Ish go after this dude, since there's supplementary fire there, and have Azuri go after this clown. Okay, so that dude's on top of Walmart there, so we definitely don't want that. Ish is going after them. They have Walmart start to... Oh my god, Walmart went down fast. Jesus Christ, that was crazy. Fuck, man. Okay, Tiny's running. That's fine. They need to get inside. That dude's gonna attack the sensor cluster. I don't know if the launch sequence like shuts down completely or what. I have no idea exactly how that works. Okay, so now they're running. Not all of them though. That's strange. Yeah, like this dude who is naked is putting the fucking hurt on well, not really. I mean, Azuri's fine, but still, they're doing more damage than you think they do for being literally naked. Okay, let's say bucket to the ones that are running. Let's go after this idiot. I'm gonna have Sass. God, they're beating up that sensor cluster. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't completely shut down like the launch sequence. That would suck. I don't think it does. Look at this fucking Ungo idiot with a club over here. Know that feel. Look at Ish being the absolute god over here, just tanking it. Okay. Alright, so it looks, I think they're all fleeing now. Cool. Nice headshot. And we need to rebuild the sensor. I didn't even think about that. I hope we're not like short advanced components for it. Oh fuck. That's not good. What was it, the sensor I think that we need to do? Yep. Okay, cool. So we're gonna be short. We have to make 5 advanced components to continue the launch sequence. Dude, that fucking blows. Like, that sucks. I don't even have like the steel for that either. Cool. Oh shit, that cannot blow up. I'm trying to figure out what to do now, because like that's... Oh. Oh good, a solar flare just in time. Awesome. Yeah, so it basically just stalls it out, but that does... yeah, that's so many advanced components, like... Okay, so I have to... That's only 3. Good. Awesome. Great. Okay, so... We grabbed the one that was on the ground. We got 3 back from that. So we have to make 2, which is not even, that's still... Oh, good, we can't even start on it because we don't have any power right now. Why is Walmart hauling... Oh. No, we don't need to do that. This can just go back to just corpses. I don't need this to be like... whatever. I'm not worried about any of those either. Yeah, like that can be like hauled back up because I'm pretty sure that's Walmart's. Yep, it is. Oh, Walmart was hauling their own their own duster over there. Great. Okay, so hopefully. Oh my God, what a pain in the ass with that. Especially with this happening too. Look at the not being able to. I'm trying to think of how I can get some more advanced components back. Do I always have 7 pawns? No. Do you mean like in general? No, you can do like as many as you want. It gets a little cumbersome when you do like a ton of people, but I've done like runs where it's just 1 or, you know, maybe 2 or 3, or we had one that was like 14 of them, which was insane. So, I'm trying to figure out exactly how this works without the sensor cluster. Oh, I guess like it still starts up and you can't pause the launch sequence. So we have to like make those advanced components super fast, basically. I think the next raid I might call for like allied assistance from that one group. That way we can like get them in here at least. And that way we can focus on doing this. Tiny's over there slamming that construction though, I'll tell you that. I might have them hit the old Gojus too. It's 5 a.m. and I'm Game Gear. Iconic. Oh, man. Jesus. Did we take any other weird... Oh, shit. So Walmart's... the reason they were in such bad shape was their arm got cut off. Great. That means they also dropped their... That means they probably dropped their weapon. Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Well, Walmart, would they had the fancy... There it is. Yeah, the masterwork thing. Yeah, so no wonder Walmart was in bad shape. They lost their arm. We could try to whip up a prosthetic really quick, but I'm also trying to get the... Oh, shit. That would also be like a surgery, but like we really can't afford to not have them. So, no, you can never be prepared for the absolute misery that is those. I guess let me make the prosthetic arm really quick. Try to get that done. I don't know how fast Ish can do that. Not very quick. I think to recover here, just because we're missing limbs and stuff, we need to probably call for aid on the next one. I didn't want to. Yeah, I was about to say I didn't want to do that, but they're probably going to hit super fast. Looks like they want to besiege the colony and pound you with mortars from a distance. You can try to wait them out or go get them. Depends on how many it is. So that's a decent chunk, and they're a lot of bolt actions and stuff like that. So, but Walmart's out, which means that's one of our shooting Magooties who just wouldn't be able to do. We could try to have Coffee play the harassment game again, which definitely, I mean, that actually worked out like pretty well. It depends on where they set up shop, because like if we call for aid, That would be good. Let's see where they set up, because if it's in a good spot, Coffee might actually be able to just I think that's a great spot, because he can stand on the other side of the water and just outrange their asses and just sit there and plink at them. Which again, worked shockingly well last time. Oh good, they're building like cover and stuff too, awesome. And of course, these walls are like perfectly in the way. I have to go stand in the shallow water, I think. Who's got a major break risk? Oh, Ish, that makes sense. I don't know who's gonna be responsible for loading the turrets and stuff, so that's gonna be the tricky part. But we're pretty much max range on this anyway, so. Now the cool part is, oh wow, they loaded super quick. Holy shit. I don't want to do... Yeah, I think just calling for aid on this one would probably be the best call, just because we have somebody who's like basically out right now. We're gonna hold the Empire one. We're gonna try calling Eraron or whatever. Yeah, we have the orbital. I want to use that, like, that is like critical. So let's see where this hits. Okay, so they were shooting it poorly is what they were doing. Question is, has Coffee landed a single shot? Probably not. Oh, right. There we go. Nice. The problem is, though, they are very close to the base, and I don't know if they're even going to do shit. They might just stand there. Hopefully they run out there and like actually do something. I think we're hitting the dude that was arming the mortar, it looks like. This guy. Please tell me they're going to go fight. Hallelujah. Dude, snipers are like insanely good sometimes. Like, the amount, like their chance of just nailing that, like, that critical damage is just fantastic. Hope we can hit this guy too. Nice. Pegged him. Hit that big 40. I think that thing's ready to fire again. Yep. Oh, well, they had the second one up now too. I didn't even see that back there. Great. Well, let's see where that hits. Good. This is a tricky time to do an operation, but I think, like, now is the best time to do it. So, like, because technically we got some assistance here, so they need a... Where's their... Oh, it's because they haven't put it in the thing yet. Oh, good. Ish is on a smoke leaf binge now. Awesome. That's exactly what we need right now, is one of our pawns on a binge. Coffee out here putting in work, though, man. I wonder if Coffee can move up a little bit and actually hit the person in the back. Because that would probably be worth it. Is that person's name Red Rum? Sure is. Hell yeah. Okay, we should be able to tag him right here. Come on, nail it. That was good. That was a good shot, though. Oh my god, they moved like right, but that is so annoying. So much machine pistol. Sieging wasters from the Decay Army are assaulting the colony. Alright, good. Perfect timing. Okay, do we have... Where is... There we go. We need left arm. We need to prioritize that, like, now. Yeah, they're probably not going to get very far. The cool thing, too, is we can actually steal their mortars. And, oh, shit, they're fleeing now. Why would you run, you dum-dums? You could have just, if you finished, you could have finished this. Now half of you are gonna die just from running. That's stupid. Now if they turn to attack us, then we definitely want to. Nice hit. All right. Which they probably. Oh my! Of course. Of course. The fucking like. Of course, Mr. Man over there. Let's take a look at that pistol. Let's check this out. What are they rocking? Nice normal revolver. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me guess. Took like critical damage. It was from Javier. Which one is Javier? Let me see how shit their weapon is. Okay, it is a bolt action at least. Ooh, a poor quality bolt action that almost ripped Coffee's arm off. Sick. Like, I mean, again, describe a more Rimworld moment. Like, just good armor, good shit going on over here, and then, lo and behold, you know the man with the, like, probably, like, none shooting left beef over here, just like, oh, hang on a second, let me just, let me... And Ish is out, because Ish is like, I'm a smoke to weed. That was their decision. They're like, yeah, man, this is it. What worries me though is if they decide to flee and they kidnap Coffee on the way out, which might happen. So we have to be very careful. Which is part of the reason I was gonna maybe try to push up, but it's all right. I'm gonna have Sass wait right here on the corner, so that way they can pop these idiots as they come around. And we're gonna have Azuri get in there, same spot with Sass. We're gonna have Sophisticated like hit him as they come around. So here it comes. They're probably going to try to kidnap him. So we all need to run after them. Because they're not going to be shooting at us anymore. But I have a very strong feeling that they're going to try to grab him. Nope. Shockingly enough, they didn't. Hallelujah. Maybe Sophisticated get them. Let me have Sass. Oh, I was going to have him haul the sniper rifle. Okay, there we go. And Azuri shouldn't need to do anything there. And then I would say to uninstall these mortars and then steal their ammo. Steal any of their medicine. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Did they do the surgery at least? I think they did, didn't they? Okay, thank God they did. All right, great. So they did the surgery. Now I'm going to try to get Tiny over there to uninstall. Nope, don't need that. I don't know why I just did that. Let's uninstall this. Uninstall this. All this. All this. All this. Okay, well, for that being a massive shit show, and the problem is our primary crafter is still in bad shape. Are we out of food? No, we're not. But we need that we need this sensor cluster back online. Which we have 5 advanced components, so we just need one more. So if we can get Ish in there to... I might actually have Ish hit a... do I want to do that? Yes, I do. Let me have... I need someone else to come in here and clean the hospital at least. I don't care if everything else is dirty as shit, but like the hospital cannot be. Please wake up. Actually, don't. It's fine. If we get an infection, we'll figure it out. We'll just We'll just push through the pain. We'll juice it up. Okay, we have 6 advanced components. I don't know if Tiny is back yet. Dude, oh my god. And now they want to siege the colony as well. Jesus Christ. Okay, I wonder if I should, like... No, because, like, mechs, I think, would be probably, like, the safer thing to... Well, like, the mechs we can, like, funnel in. It's the bombardments that are going to be kind of dangerous, because they can actually hit the, Okay, well, let's let Tiny do their thing over there and try to haul back as much as they can, at least for now. Question is, where are they going to set up? Okay, thankfully, this is a little bit closer. Coffee's in bad shape, so they are not sniping anybody. I would say Sass might be the best for that, just because they can do, because of their careful aim, they might be able to just, like, peg them from super far away. I just wish they had better, like, size stuff. Sucks that they don't. Alright, we're gonna try the same strat here, because this is actually working out pretty well last time, so... We just need to hit whoever the hell... We gotta pay attention here to see who is trying to load. We'll just try to pick off people. Yeah, because Sass's careful aim, they should be able to land most of these shots. Okay, sick. That person walked just out of range, which is the other problem with them taking a long time to aim. But boy, do they hit, man. I mean, we could send in, like, somebody else and just start plinking away at them and then retreat, but I just worry about them getting caught out there without... I mean, Ish is back. They're good, and they're fucking juiced up. So, I mean, both of our melee pawns are back in the business, so we can send them out. Walmart is still coming off of the anesthetics. That's probably a bad idea. We can send in Sophisticated too, but they're going to need to move up slightly. Yeah, Walmart we just need to wait on, I think. You know, for all the shots, man, they have missed a lot. Sats hits with a lot. They just don't hit with the sniper too often. Oh, I lied. I think they... No, they didn't already kill somebody. I thought they did, though. I'm just trying to plink off as many as I can here. We can start nailing this guy, too. Nice, he's dead. Alright, so I'm going to have Sass moved up just a bit. Probably, like, right... maybe here. Same with Sophisticated, which they should be able to hit now. That's really long range, though, for... Let me have the melee pawns get in close. I think I'm gonna have, Damn, dude, just chug that shit. I'm trying to think of who's gonna be the most dangerous. Probably the... Again, bolt-action rifles, they stay relevant, man. Those things... Okay, so now they're coming after us, so now we need to run. Yeah, I'm just waiting to get... Why is... What happened to... Is Sass, like, missing a leg again? No, they're just moving... They're just moving really slow. Alright, I'm gonna try to do... While Sass runs, I'm gonna try to do a little hit and run here. Nice. Get a quick headshot. See if we can plink another one. Hell yeah. What about grenade bitch over here? Hell yeah. Ooh! Oh, did you see it? Deleted. Looking like a fool. Alright, they've got cover, so let's get some cover of our own over here. I love when shots hit the armor and you can hear like a little tink. That's fucking awesome. I'm gonna have Sass switch over to probably like a charge rifle or something, because my god, their aiming time, it is crazy how that feels like more like a penalty than anything. Okay, so they're all camped out over there. They're just gonna squidge around this wall over here, which is kind of what we want. We want them to like, we want to try to like bait them in. Nice. Okay, so he's bleeding out pretty bad. Let's try to hit this dude. All right, let's just bait. Bring him around the corner so we can start slapping him with sticks. This actually works out because I think that like, okay, let's move around over here, get some distance.
Ooh, bad time, auto pistol man.
Oh man, you know what does none damage at close range? Bolt action rifle.
Look at them trying to get into position. Oh my god, guess who's not gonna?
Nope, just rush it. Just rush him down. I know how this goes.
Ooh, nice run, idiot.
Okay. All right, so they're leaving, which means another free mortar for us. Okay. If we can haul it, I know coffee's still pretty beaten up over here. Nobody's dead yet. Let's prioritize hauling this, and because like I want to set up like a couple mortars on our end. That way, if this happens again, we can just instantly retaliate. That way, we don't have to like. I mean, what we're doing is working though, like the hit and run and kind of baiting them away from it. I'm just really scared that we're gonna take like a really nasty mortar hit to like the actual a paid psychic drone. Yeah, no thanks, I'm good. I like the range on this, but I kind of do want Sass to go back to the chain shotgun, like the Masterwork chain shotgun, because they do crazy damage with that. Okay, everybody should be resting again. Walmart should be good for the next round, I think. Yeah, their anesthetic's about to wear off. Okay, cool. Good, an eclipse, awesome, fun. We need Tiny to prioritize working on the sensor cluster. We only have 2.5 days left on this. We still have Orbital Strike, and we still have the backup from the Empire. So, I think we can do this. Hey, Wolf, what's up? We desperately need a Roomba? Oh, we do. Oh. Sass does have the half lung. That is, you're absolutely right. I forgot about that. I could technically have Ish do a bionic. No, we don't have the stuff for it. Dude, we need to like wake up and go do this. Like, this needs to happen like now. At least we got the wall built, you know, partially. That way we can at least like huddle on in over here. Just wait on the next sound for the raid, because you know it's coming. Nobody's in the hospital. Everybody's good, and they're all like, their moods are okay. So, oh boy, who has tattered apparel? Walmart. Oh right, yeah, Walmart's Devil's Transduster's a little bit, a little weak. I'm gonna actually do something here that's weird. I'm gonna forbid this. That does seem strange. I'm gonna forbid this section really quick. That way they prioritize working on the stuff that's up there. Because I'd like to get that curve done. The traps are also really stupid. But I think that like that might help a lot actually if they get really close. We got corpses over there, rot stinking it up, you know, just the normal stuff. This also lets them prioritize those traps too, which is pretty important. They need sleep. What if they... I think Tiny needs to take a wake up. Yep, fuck sleep. All drugs, go. But also prioritize the sensor cluster. Dude, the eclipse... Oh my god. I thought that was a... I completely thought that was toxic fallout for a second, and I'm like, really? You gonna do me like this? I was like, you for real gonna do me like this? Damn. Oh wait, the next item, art, or furniture he creates will be... Oh, shit. There's no point in making anything. Like, I can't think of anything that we could craft, like, right now that would be, like, huge. Because everything that we would want would be, like, advanced component, and we can't afford that right now. And here we go. As a matter of fact, let me actually cancel this construction right here, because I think this is actually where I want to leave this open. I know we don't have a lot of time left, but... Alright, what does this look like? This is... Neanderthals. Okay, so this is pretty tricky. Well, tricky in the sense that, like... Oh! Since coffee's still pretty beat up, I've actually got an idea. Incinerator. We're gonna set fire to the Neanderthals. Well, this isn't really gonna... this is gonna be really, really tricky, because that's a... Okay, we gotta get... Does everybody have a weapon? Yes. Okay. And they're probably gonna roll... Let's have them all meet up over here. Okay, so they're gonna be funneling down on this side. I just don't know if they're gonna, like, swing around, or... Can they hit from here? Almost. Okay, we'll have Ish hold back a little bit there. Where is Azuri? They are... God, they were far away. Yeah, we have fire foam. Yeah, I'm gonna try to have, like, coffee do, like, an area denial thing here. God, they just keep fucking going. He didn't even set on... Coffee's gonna fucking die. Let's see. Okay. They're right on top of us there. Coffee's not gonna be able to body block for very long. I think they're gonna take, like, one more hit and drop. I need Walmart to back down and... Oh, good. They actually were able to do that. Nice. Bad shot. I mean, like, this was a terrible idea. Not being able to, like, they literally they lit us on fire. Great. That was awesome. Ish is gonna get overwhelmed now. That was so dumb. Like, just fucking take off fire at will, because, like, that is... I mean, they're down anyway, because, you know... you know how it is. So... We're gonna call... Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call for the aid, because this is not gonna work otherwise. Because, like, Sophisticated's gonna get killed now, too, because they're on fire. I have to try to kite here. Run, Walmart! Are they still fucking on fire? Jesus Christ, dude. That last, like... I like how this went exactly... Because our dumbass fucking pawn was like, what if I lit my own people on fire? That'll do good. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Walmart just, like, try to keep kiting, because this is nuts. Ish is literally burning alive over here, because, you know... Just normal shit. And Sophisticated is once again still on fire. I guess we just have to fire foam, because, like, I can't. Now they have to run. Realistically, all of them need to. Azuri is way too far away still, because they were in haul mode, I guess. Our food supply is about to burn, which is fine. We don't have much time left anyway. I'm just taking a look at this situation here and seeing that dude's pretty injured. I'm gonna have Sass fall back. How much honor do we have with the Empire? Or it doesn't matter because I don't give a shit about honor at this point. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We can burn a cooldown on this. Yeah, honor didn't fucking matter. Well, Sophisticated got killed. That's so fucking cool, dude. That's awesome. I'm really glad that we basically killed one of our own pawns. From the AI just being like, let me shoot my own fucking people. Oh, good. 24 hours for that, right. And Walmart's probably gonna die here. That's so fucking irritating, dude. Oh my god. I don't get that angry at video game normally, but man, like, that, I love when game is just like, oh, here, that's my call, I shouldn't have given it to him. That was the dumbest fucking decision I have made, probably ever. Was like, let me give the dude who gets downed in like 3 seconds, let me give them a flamethrower. That'll do well. Who apparently can't hit the fucking broadside of a barn. Oh good, the Imperials are running. Sick. And we can't call for help. So... good. How many of these assholes are left? That is a mountain of them. Most of them are bleeding. But that doesn't really matter, because it's kind of like Azuri versus all of them right now, and that's like not going to work. It'd be better, I think, for Azuri to take out this person and get like Sass inside. Unless they just get downed, which I would 100% see a person in full fucking armor getting killed by an actual caveman. like an actual caveman. We still have unnatural healing on Azuri too. If like we're in like a really bad situation, which we are. Coffee cannot walk, which is, yep, their left leg was cut off. Nice. Okay, so there are 6 of the Ungabungas left. And they're chasing that dude. Sass is down, Walmart's down. Walmart is in less direct danger, even though their jaw is shattered. Sass's leg was cut off. So we're gonna grab Sass first, I think, because that's all we really can do. So we would lose more honor, but we need Sass to live for that. To be honest, like that's like super important. We need Tiny to prioritize working on that right now. Unless they can get out there and grab somebody, which they might be able to do. It's gonna be kind of tough. This dude is hanging in there, kind of, for the time being. Tiny might be able to grab them and get him inside. I do worry about Ish, though. Because they bleed out in 13 hours. Okay, run. They've decided to kidnap who they can and leave, which means they're going to try to kidnap Ish. Okay, so I don't think... Okay, so they're not... No, they are absolutely still going after Tiny. I think Tiny's the only one who can actually build the... Why on earth would they go through the door? I didn't know that calling for help from allies was on cooldown like that if you called the other group. Well, get your bitter ends out for Sophisticated, because I still cannot believe that. That is such bullshit, because we had fucking flamethrower. I shouldn't have given him the flamethrower. I thought that, like, maybe that would be a good idea, but that was so stupid. That was very, very stupid. Tiny's also our doctor. But if we drop Walmart here, they're going to kidnap Walmart and Ish, which is. But I have an idea for a way to get Walmart away from them. I just have to like. It's going to count on a couple different things here. I'm thinking about dropping and doing like an unnatural healing, but I think there's like a cooldown on that. I wish Tiny had like something on them. Let me see what happens here, because it looks like they are still chasing Tiny, which is bullshit. A group of friendly Imperials has dropped. Like, yeah, they sure did. Yeah, because this fucking clown right here is gonna stab Tiny. I'm gonna drop Sass, and we are going to do. We're gonna hit him with unnatural healing, and just because like we need to get them back in. What happened to kidnap who they can and leave? Because man, they certainly are not leaving. They are certainly not doing that. And we really can't lose Tiny, but I don't want to like drop Walmart. But it might be if okay. Either way, this is not going to work out. I have to drop and run. Cool. So they got stabbed right there. Trying to get them to like just run. Azuri has finished psychic healing on Sass. Sass's left leg was restored. However, something went wrong. Sass's arm split open as a violent growth emerged from their body. Okay. That's fine, because Sass is up. That's all that matters. That is literally all that matters right now, is I needed them back up. Flesh arm or not, I needed them back up, and they are back. And so is Azuri. Do we have a Go Juice? Is Azuri already high on Go Juice? They are sure not. Let me have Azuri hit some Go Juice. And... God, I am tempted to have Sass just hit the Luciferium. I know it wouldn't fix everything. Wait. Nope. Forget the Go Juice. We're gonna hit the Juggernaut Serum. Because Tiny's getting their ass kicked out there right now. And Sass needs a gun. They need to equip literally... We don't have the heavy SMG anymore, do we? And then inject the Go Juice, because I need them... Hopefully Tiny can, like, get away. Look, they're doing it, they're faster. Why would they just go there? Okay, here, actually. Run over near these traps. I don't think they're gonna be able to outrun them. Okay, so they're grabbing Walmart. I think they already grabbed Ish. God, that fucking sucks. The dude that's carrying Ish, though, is bleeding out in 4 hours, which means that they're moving very slow, which does mean that we have a chance to get them back. Okay, I think... Did Azuri already take the Juggernaut Serum? They sure did. Okay. I'm gonna have them go and... They're gonna rescue Coffee. God, they are hauling ass, too. Holy shit. Okay, so they're not actually attacking Tiny anymore, which means... I don't want them out in harm's way anymore. I want them to go tend to themselves, because that is more important right now. And Walmart fucking got back up on their own, the unit! Oh my god! Now we just have to get Coffee back. Go. Coffee and Ish, because they're trying to get both of them. Kill this idiot. Because they're going to cause issues here in a second. Now we have to go. Yeah, because one of them's super injured. The problem is, the one who's got Coffee is not. Walmart has 8 melee. they can just get... They need to just go get their weapon and just run back out. Like, they just need to go. Because they might be able to catch a shot on them. They're pretty close to the edge of the map, though. That sucks. And they're so fucking slow. God damn it. Yeah, they're gonna kidnap Coffee. You know, you think being on Juggernaut Serum or whatever over here, they'd probably be a little bit faster, but I guess not. How much honor does that cost? Oh yeah, because yep, that sucks. Mortar's not going to be fast enough for that. I mean, the point being, Azuri just needs to keep running in that direction anyway, which I don't think they're... The only person I think they can catch... Holy shit, that dude bled out and he dropped Ish. Oh my god, I hate the fact that they're so far away. And Walmart's just not going to have the fucking range for that. I wish I had, like, anything psychic to just... Unbelievable, dude. You know what? Honestly, like, that's the worst thing ever, but... Oh, no. Hey, look, everybody, it's the fire that Coffee started. Grand. Okay, well, that was a, the fact that we're even alive is... What the fuck are they using? Oh, right. Okay, now we need to rescue Ish. We can't afford to do like a lung surgery right now. That'd be really difficult. Okay, all of this is gonna burn, which is kind of just whatever. Unless there's like something. I know we have this masterwork thing over here. Sophisticated's body's over there too, and unfortunately they were one of the ones who had marine armor, so that's not only is losing them a blow, but that fucking just sucks. We have Sasko grab their thing real quick over there. Okay, looks like Tiny healed themselves up, and now they have got to fucking build this shit. We only have a day and a half left. Well, I'd prefer not to leave the charge rifle over there, but alright. Why are they, like, refusing to do this? I guess because their doctoring priority is, like, overriding it or whatever. Which is fine. I need to actually switch everybody to glitter. I hate that we lost people towards the end here. Azuri also took that Juggernaut Serum. I don't... whatever's up here, too, like, if there's anything that they need to haul, I'm just gonna cancel everything, because so, two things that I did wrong there. I set orders to have them haul anything, and that was very stupid. I need them to... Walmart is over there trying to punch the fire, which is okay. We can just let it go. Like... And we're going to turn bed into a medical bed, and... Do we not have the... Oh, that's why. We don't have the steel for it. Wow, how about that? That is certainly... That's certainly a mess, isn't it? Well, there's definitely steel out here. They need to tend, for sure. The last... Well, fucking Sophisticated's body is gonna burn. Okay. Who had the orbital strike on him? Was it? It was Walmart. Okay. I could have checked that a different way. I don't know why I did that. Nope, no mech serum in storage. We had one that we burned on Sergeant earlier, which was probably a bad time to use that. it was good to bring them back, but at the same time, it was probably not the best. Probably not the best thing to spend that on. I don't know where the other mono sword is. Oh, I guess it was. I mean, it's gone. It either burned up or something. So that's that. Now Walmart is in a smoke leaf binge, which is like exactly what we don't need. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna arrest them because 64% chance. Great. Sass is an 83. I would say, just, I mean, because like now they're not going to get medical attention. It doesn't matter. That's fine. They're so damaged at this point. The only thing I can think of would be like to unnatural heal, but we don't have the time for that. And knowing our luck, Sophisticated's body is actually not going to get burned, which means it'll just be sitting out there. We really don't have time to do one of the... Dude, it's amazing that, like, that one mistake, the one big one, was giving Coffee the incinerator. Because I thought that maybe they would catch on fire a little bit easier. But that first hit, I was like, great, that's it. Because I saw that, like, that dude just didn't catch on fire, and then... That wasn't too bad because we were retreating. The problem was that they ran down, and it seemingly was like they like, targeted our colonists automatically and just shot at them. And I'm like... Wow. And that was fantastic. Like, the fact that they just, like, lit... the fact that they just, like, lit our other pawns on fire, I'm like, great, that's... fabulous. And you know, the worst part is, since Coffee got abducted, that's gonna fuck up Tiny's, whole thing. Shit. Sass is still hopped up on Go Juice. I think I need to... And their leg is fixed now, too, so I'm gonna have them, like, go... oh, that's the other reason they wouldn't do it. I just set them to unrestricted. Let me go haul... Hopefully they can do this quickly. Oh yeah, prioritize hauling steel. 5. I guess we don't have any other steel that's, like, close by. I mean, we have, like, all the walls and stuff over here, but, like, that's not... I love that, of all things, I think the traps have been, like, mostly worthless, so I vote that, like, we should just deconstruct all these. And we actually, this is gonna sound crazy, but, like, I need Tiny to basically get up and do as much as they can right now, because if they don't... Oh, good, now Tiny... Yeah, it's now... I was about to say, because they're probably gonna go into a daze here soon, and now we have nobody to do... now we have no one who can do construction, except for Azuri, I think. And they're, of course, in bad shape, too. I'm gonna have them smoke a little flake. Nice. And I'm gonna have them work on this, and hopefully Sass can get this over here. Or get the steel over here in time. Or, well, I mean, it just depends. Like, yeah, we don't need a lot of it, so if I can get, like, them to go grab even some. And I would say, who has the orbital bombardment? Oh, hell no, dude. I can't even get that from Walmart because they're in a smoke leaf binge. Which means it might come down to it. This is going to be a similar situation the last time we tried to do this, where basically we have to knock the other person out and stuff them in a crypto sleep pod. That might be where we're at. Okay, so Azuri is building this. There's a lot of work left to do on that, though. But there's only 17 hours left until the engine's ready to go. This, like, need throne room, all this shit, this just doesn't even matter. So we just have to... God, I wish we could get Tiny to snap out of that. What's the arrest chance there? Oh, perfect. Nice. And now they're... release. Okay, there we go. We got them out of it. Because they need to... Okay, so their mood is in the absolute dumpster, and they're not going to get catharsis from it. Try to have them go hit the smonk, and then go consume a meal. Go do smonk, consume the meal. Try to get their mood up, which like they are fighting against like. Look at what they're fighting against. Oh man. Okay. That's even with. You have to remember, like they were the ones who literally just tanked straight through that shit when it was just do all the drugs. Everything's gonna be great. Nice. Azuri's almost done with this. I'm gonna have Tiny go in there and try to hit it really quick, because they can construct it faster, with their skill. And if they collapse, we can basically let me cancel this. If they collapse, we can just shove them in a cryptosleep pod. Which now realizing it because we had people die, of course. I'm now realizing we probably should have just deconstructed one of the cryptosleep pods. There it is. Okay, I can get the orbital bombardment from Walmart, though. And I want Sass to take it. I think. Oh, no. Force equip that shit. Okay, the Decay Army. That is a very, very small force compared to what we've seen before for some fucking reason. Wow, that is a hilariously small group. But it doesn't matter because even that hilariously small group can probably kill us at this point. What is it, 4 of them? Ish is down still, they cannot get up. Well, I sure wish I could click on fucking anything. I'm still so mad about Coffee just shooting the fire at everybody. Why are we building stuff? Because we're building the ship to try to escape. A syringe full of rust-colored liquid that... Fucking hell. Hang on, let me read this again. Metal blood substance can harden the flesh when anticipating a blow, making the user more resistant. However, the bioferrite chemistry of the serum makes the user particularly vulnerable to fire. God, they are going to be... I'm going to have Azuri hit the metal blood. And Sass is going to grab the orbital bombardment, but I don't know if it's... I mean, like, we ain't going to be here much longer, so... But hitting, what is that, 4 people with an orbital bombardment feels really stupid. But they have a bolt action, knife, shitty revolver. It doesn't even matter what weapons they have, because as we've seen before, we know that all it takes is the guy with a poor quality Garbo revolver, and they will kill you. They will literally shoot your arm off. It might be multiple groups. That's a good point. It is multiple groups. I'm glad you pointed out that, because, yeah, there's 2 people up there. Okay, so that does make it a little bit trickier. It's a pretty small raid, because I think we just lost a shitload of colony value by losing stuff, but... Yeah, that is true. You pop open like a cryopod, and you got all this crazy shit going on. Yep, that's a good point. Now, the problem here is that Walmart is in pretty bad shape. So, like, they need... Wake up, just be addicted to Luciferium. Ironically enough, our Luciferium addict is, you know what? It's fitting that Walmart become the new Luciferium addict. Because they were the clone of Sophisticated after all. Okay, let's get Sass up and Azuri up. Walmart's taking Luciferium. For how long it got to take a Luciferium? Come on now. I don't have a lot of How far away are these guys? So they're actually pretty far away still. You got these 4 jackasses over there. But we definitely want them to like have to enter the colony. Azuri Okay, perfect. Yep, Luciferium addiction. That's fine by me. Alright. I'll try to squeeze. Actually, let me have Sass. I don't want them running out of cover over here. But if we can bait these dudes, like, around and then have Azuri just, like, melee smash them, that'd be pretty ideal. Actually, this might work. Nice. Can Sass still hit them, or is this one of those, like... What are they doing? Alright, we got Bolt Action Betty over here. Wasters from the Decay Army have tried to decided to steal what they can and leave. Which ones? Also, why are we having just the hardest fucking time hitting any of these jackasses? I mean, we are in pretty bad shape, so... Y'all want some graph ship engines? They're free? Oh yeah, now they big fleeing now. Okay, what, that dude's got like some Neutromine on him? Okay, so Tiny was getting attacked. That's what I thought was happening. Fuck, that's really bad. What happened to like their fleeing? Like what? Yeah, that's a. Please do not break that. That would be real bullshit. Okay, so I'm not gonna have Tiny. I'm gonna have Sass or Walmart rescue Tiny. Actually, with how much time is left, they didn't take any damage. I wonder if I should just shove them in the cryptopod. Because like Ish is not gonna be recovered before then either. Or at least I don't think so. You know what? How about we have somebody who has any movement speed do that? Like, more than 0. Dude, fuck this shit over here. Oh my god, this is no longer your home. Remove this. Like, stop trying to firefight that, please. Dear lord. Where are they going? No, leave that shit alone. Alright, well, T-Quick's still inside. He's ready to go. He's ready to go to space. Alright, 8 hours. Next raid that shows up. As long as the launch checklist is good. Yep, we just got to get that sensor cluster fixed. Next raid that shows up, orbital strike and run. That's it. How the hell did Tiny die in that short amount of time? That's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. Damn, that sucks. You know what the fitting thing is, though? Is Tiny's dead, Boulder's dead, but their kids, Ish and Sass, live on, which is pretty cool. Okay, that is really sad, actually. Damn. Let's put Ish in a casket. Let's get. I don't know if we can actually put T-Quick into a cryo casket. Did we, like, completely waste time doing that? Or can I go in here to the contents and, like... I don't think we can. Okay, we're gonna... For the sake of the story, we're gonna pretend. We're gonna pretend that we load T-Quick in. We built a whole capsule for the fucking flamingo. Like, my god. I wonder if we have time to bury them. Probably not. Boy, right here at the end. That's some bullshit. What does Who Shot Me say for Tiny? Well, Tiny died, like, it makes sense that they died because they were bleeding out in 6 hours, and all of our people are so slow right now that it took them like 90 years to get over there. I probably should have, I should have been paying more attention to the... I'm gonna go ahead and load Walmart in there too, because... Wait. Why can we not load them into the crypto casket? Should be able to. No. Do we not have, like... Can they just get themselves in there? Yeah, you just go walk your ass in there. Oh, it's because they're not downed. That makes sense. Damn, yeah, we're gonna have to pretend that T-Quick gets in the casket. Oh, is that the thing? Does it have to be anesthesia? I didn't know that. I had no clue. That's interesting. Let me anesthetize. I don't know if we have anybody who can do anything medical. Yep, everybody's got like a 2. That's gonna have to be enough. Hopefully they don't end up killing the bird over here. Seriously. Okay, T-Quick's knocked out. Nice. We can carry him. I was gonna say we should put Sophisticated's body in there. Alright, ship's ready to go in 2 hours. We need... Maybe... I was thinking about putting their dead body in there, and then maybe, like, we could find a... say that the Ungos, like, tried to find a Resmec serum once they woke up wherever they were, but that would be very difficult, considering they'd be on a different planet. Bird dies either way. What are you talking about? How Bird die? Bird... T-Quick's in. What are you talking about? They're fucking in. Okay, so... Ish is inside the crypto sleep. Dude, Walmart's in. I think that's it. I think we just need Azuri to go get in. Boy, yeah, Randy saved it. He saved the fucking raids for the... I mean, he didn't save shit, because these happen regardless, but still. Okay, let me have his... I'm just gonna have Azuri just get in. Sass is gonna be the last one in. Okay, so Walmart's in. We just have to say rip to the bodies. Yep, Sass is gonna be the last one in there. Let me have them take a wake up. Because they've got a... They've got one last job to do. Hold that door open. We have one last job to do. Okay, so I need to kill this spot over here. And if stuff starts to look crazy, then Sass taking a quick shower real quick. They're just like, oh no biggie. We just throw this over here really fast. Let me just blacklist. I'm just gonna link all these because we're losing all this anyway. So I guess they can also try to bury them before. Well, they're just taking their time, man. Did I not set chem fuel to this? At this point, I'd be better off. I didn't. At this point, I'd probably be better off just. Wait, hang on, let me clear and then do that. Reactor's ready. It's now ready to lift off. No, do not go sow the. Are you kidding? My God. Well, it's not as much chem fuel as I was really hoping for, but We could try to build a grave really quick. Because, again, worst case scenario, we just get in crypto sleep. Those Ungos are too cool for a... Oh, shit, the major break risk. Shit. I should probably just have him get in there, because there's no one to snap them out of it. Yeah, we have to just go. Alright, I think everybody's in, right? Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, we have to leave the bodies behind, and there's chem fuel in there that I was going to try to detonate, but I don't want to have anybody get left behind as a result. We even got T-Quick in. So I think we're ready to go. This is it. And the Ungos leave this place. Farewell, Ungos. Oh. Damn. Oh, that's right. I forget it shows you. You've launched a ship. These colonists escaped. Sass, Captain Walmart, Ish, T-Quick, and Azuri. Your machine persona will now try to guide the ship to a safe place. It might find a prosperous planet in the system, or it may undertake a centuries-long journey to another star. Might even decide to hide under ice on an asteroid for a few thousand years, waiting for someone to build a new glitter world here. You'll find out when you wake up, in memory of Nom, Gator, Hawk, Foye, Sergeant, Vitag, Boulder, Tiny Fairy, and Sophisticated. Yeah, that's what all the programming for the ship is for, basically, beforehand. Damn, dude, Ungo got credits to roll. Can you believe it? I can't. Like, we started off in doo-doo land with them, and there we go. So, towards the end, mistakes. We should have done a one wide wall and then expanded upon it. Trying to do too wide screwed us, because basically if I had been able to completely wall off, it would have given us more time to react to raids and just a little bit more opportunity to funnel people. That wouldn't have helped us too much with the mortars, but still, the raids were a little bit more... They were a little bit more ridiculous than I thought they were going to be. Alternatively, just leaving the defenses up that we had and trying that would have been good. I think it probably would have been better than trying to do like this like haphazard. The other thing that screwed us up was I held the orbital bombardment, and I should have probably just shot it. Especially, I should have just shot it at the Neanderthals, because if we had done that, it would have felt like a waste, but Sophisticated and Coffee died. Now, granted, that's because I gave Coffee the flamethrower, and when they auto-fired, they basically lit our colonist on fire and didn't light any of the other ones on fire. Yeah, for sure. And like I knew how big it was for the most part, but like we had time to rebuild that sandstone wall one wide. But we wouldn't have lost them had we made a couple different decisions, but that's kind of how it goes. Pretty crazy that the lead up to it. Another weird thing was I learned that the way calling for help works is that does put it on a cooldown period, it looks like, because we weren't able to... Either that or it shares a cooldown with the honor permit that can call help for the Empire, because we called the one group, which, looking back on that, we probably didn't need to call them. We probably could have just baited them towards the colony. But you know what? Oh, that's really cool that they put the mods in the credits, too. That's actually awesome. That's super cool. But yeah, I'm really happy that the Ungos even made it in the first place, because like that's pretty impressive, man. And that's it. We got 2 dead people here, and ship is gone, but we get to take one last look at the Ungostal. Everyone's gone. The story's over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Yep. That's it. It's fucking horses settlement. And that was our little grav ship. So somebody's gonna find that one day, and we'll see, I guess, what happens, because, you know, crazy. Any chance on reinstating the chat point buy mod for Rimworld with animals disabled, of course? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing the Twitch toolkit thing again. I think now, like, and again, I'm trying to learn as much as I can, like, you know, because I've been trying to put, like, a good bit more time in, because I really enjoy Rimworld as, like, this kind of game to fall back on, kind of like what we used to do with Darkest Dungeon, where we would, you know, jump into that periodically. My next thing is, like, since I've been kind of practicing on higher difficulties and all that stuff, which I still make a lot of mistakes, but, you know, we're trying. Especially, like, late game, because I have, like what we were doing there, I have the least amount of experience with that. I've gotten okay with, like, early to mid, but doing, like, a 500% threat run would definitely be a huge pain in the ass, and we would have to get, like, defensive strategies down, like, perfect. But that was super fun for the Ungos. We'll give Rim a little bit of a rest, because I know people are probably fucking sick of this in some ways, but I need to stop saying that anyway, because, like, I'm enjoying it, and, like, sometimes I think that's, like, you know, it's just fun to be able to play something like this on stream. I think there's a lot of interactivity with it and things like that that are really cool that a lot of their games just can't quite do. But yeah, I think that, like, that was a really fun run. I think it was fun to start as tribal do nothing, and they built their spaceship and left. Unfortunately, none of the original starting Ungos, I think, made it, but their kids did, which I think actually is kind of cool in a way, right? Like, the fact that basically Boulder and Tiny's children, Ish and Sass, did make it off the planet, which is pretty cool. And that's really where Rimworld is, like, super impressive. The fact that, like, you can have the two offspring of, like, some of these early Ungos, because Boulder was an original Ungo, right? So, like, you know, technically, in a way, some of the original ones did get off the ship, and we got a flamingo off the ship, which is great. But that definitely sucked that I did make some pretty big mistakes towards the end there, that we could have easily, if we had just set up a better defense, it would have been fine. And realistically too, if we wanted to really play, like, the long game, we could have just piled on the grav ship the minute anybody got close to dying, or if something looked wrong, it just flew off. But that was kind of a hell or high water. We're not leaving. We're gonna go ahead and just try to do this, which we easily could have, like, tile jumped and, you know, gathered up the resources and found a more defensible location with, like, mountains and stuff like that, and really funneled people and, you know, done it that way. But it was definitely, I think it was more fun this way. Oh, I'm glad, Dustin. I hope you enjoyed it. And thank you, everybody, for watching. I hope you guys have enjoyed Ungoville. That is insane that Tiny made it to, like, 5 seconds before the end and then died, but that was also kind of on me, because I was so focused on trying to get that group down and not get to Tiny that one of the ones from up top snuck in there. The alerts have been a little bit weird too, and it's like, oh, they're like fleeing and they're gonna take what they can and leave, and then, like, every single one of them in the raid stays, like, aggroed and continues to fight. I don't know what the hell that, I gotta figure out exactly why it does that, because that's really strange to see an alert that says they're leaving and then they don't. But it's 5:20. This is crazy late. Grab anchors will basically just let you leave the tile and come back, as opposed to it, like, getting destroyed. And I think the reason they do that is to make sure that, like, the game doesn't get, like, crazy overloaded trying to keep all these tiles cached somehow. But that was awesome. I just super fun time with that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed big Rimmin'. I know I did. So, but y'all are welcome to go check out the Discord if you want to go chat sometime about stuff. There's also Bisky and the VODs too. It is super late, so I'm gonna wrap up here. Thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And no, I think the NPC's reset. I'd have to, like, double check. Oh, I'm sorry, Jake Crow. I figured you were, like, laying down because it's super fucking late. Even if you're here, sometimes it's hard to do on, like, mobile. But thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And we'll be back again Monday with new stuff. But this wraps up the Ungos. Have a good one. Thank you for watching. See you next time.